Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I don't have any music queued up. Okay, I want to check out... Stuff that up. Crap. Hide this. I'll check out this Steam post, I guess it is. Into the Breach released an advanced edition. What did it say? 5 new squads and 15 new squad achievements. 7 new Vex, 3 new Scions, 10 new bosses, so just, like, practically doubling the amount of... almost doubling the amount of enemies. There was 6 squads before, or no, 7 squads I think, so almost doubling the amount of squads. Whole bunch of new missions, 10 new pilots, and new random pilot abilities. So 4 new special pilots, 39 new weapons and equipment. Man! And a bunch of new languages. Even more challenging mode, unfair mode. Optional content toggle. All new content can be, other than balance, are possible to turn off if you just want to play the base game. Alright, useful. Reduce reactor power to equip most gear. Yeah, I can see that. If you picked up some gear, like on mission 1 or 2, or like, you just won't be able to use it for quite a while. You can now equip most weapons without additional cores. The reputation cost has increased by 1, so that you can't just buy everything. And store options are limited on the first 2 items. Okay, so because you can actually wear stuff now, and you don't have to, like, not actually use any new weapons, store is more expensive. New mechanic, KO effect. Certain weapons will trigger an additional effect if the primary target is killed. Why would you... What did they change to make you want to KO enemies? Or actually no, this probably isn't knockout. This is like, maybe if you kill a Vec with a certain kind of attack, it like, I don't know, they explode or something. New status, new tile mechanic, cracking. Certain weapons will cause ground to crack, and then you can shatter it to make stuff fall. Okay, so like a player-induced mechanic, like the level that slowly falls as it goes. Status effect boost will increase next attack's damage by 1. Ooh, that can be really strong. Cost of unlocking squads has been reduced, because there's way more squads to unlock now. Unfair mode tips. There'll be many more situations where damage is inevitable, so it'll be important to take losses strategically. Their power gains are doubled, which means it's much easier to pull back from the brink of defeat. Limit how many Vec can spawn, so it's more advantageous to leave some weak Vec alive. Interesting. Very interesting. I probably won't play on unfair mode because it's not really my idea of fun, but the rest of it seems pretty cool. Am I like way off of where I usually sit? Why does it look weird?
Skills yet,
Oi!
but it's that thing.
Oi, jerkbags!
The shit. Who the heck is this guy? Chris is probably muted.
Chris is muted right now for sure. I can see that Chris is muted.
Yeah, but what do your elf eyes see?
Not here in person, here in spirit though. Kids won't go to bed. I have to keep running over there yelling at them.
Time is it? It's like 9:30. I don't have that
weapon is
much
bad,
time.
Alex. Let's look over the old list. What falls under not that much time?
I don't know. You still don't have Raft, right?
No. But that doesn't sound like not that much time.
What the frick?
Waiting for it to come on sale.
I have some. I think I have at least two. What do you call them? Sega Saturn games that I think are 3-player. Oh, wait, did I actually set those up?
I've been playing a lot of Mario Golf recently on Mario Golf 64.
Is that on Switch Store these days?
Yeah, it's on the 64.
Yeah,
What Mario game can you think of that only starts with Peach and Baby Mario and then unknown characters?
Double Dash.
It's just this weird thing. Does that also start like that? I think it starts with.
You start with one of the babies in Double Dash. I think only one though, not all.
I feel like you start with Mario and Baby Mario in that for some reason. I don't know why. I feel like that, but I feel like you actually start with like 10 guys in that.
I don't remember. One of the games is 3 Dirty Dwarves. Is a Sega Saturn game.
There was another game I was looking at.
Guardian Heroes is one with multiplayer. Oh, there's also I think the Dungeons and Dragons game.
Oh, there's not gonna be one better than the arcade one unless it's a fully different type of game.
Yeah, it's the same version.
Because there's a few other arcade RPGs I need to find. They're just so goddamn hard to find.
Oh, Wreckfest has a new tournament now.
Damn it, I had a couple things and then I just like lost them. Only the Lost Vikings 2 on Saturn was 3-player.
Yeah, but last thing we're gonna do is play that one. Back
I
to
mean,
the other one.
If it was 3-player, even though it's probably not the best version, it would still be like, you know, at least a version that worked.
The games are okay. The first one's like so clunky, and the second one's just like a little better in that regard.
I can't remember playing
most
too
of the
much
versions are so
into
bad.
the second one.
We didn't play much into the first one either.
I feel like I played the first like 2 areas.
Like we've never played most of those worlds.
We just constantly rented it and just played the first 2 worlds.
Well, it's the same with the second one though. The second one, the first world is like that weird spacey, like not spacey. It's more like a Halloween world, I want to say. And then you go into like a cave thing.
It's time for Conan again.
Yelling in the
Be a wizard
background.
now. Kid's not going to sleep.
But yeah, we could try Saturn. I've played almost no Sega Saturn games like ever. Strange Brigade is one that Alex thought you had, Chris, but you apparently don't.
Which is that?
Strange Brigade.
Strange Brigade
Brigade.
It's the same guys who did Nazi Zombie Army and Sniper Elite. I don't know how you don't have that game, Chris, because I was pretty damn sure you had it too.
I feel like I've never heard of that game actually, now that you're mentioning that.
And I've definitely told you about this game many,
Which is
many
even
times.
stranger to me. But I feel like I've never heard it. Now I'm gonna have to look at.
I'm trying to find if there's any other 3-player. What was Last Bronx? You ever heard of the game Last Bronx?
Yeah, it's The Last Bronx. What do you mean? Self-explanatory here.
What is this? Oh, it's a fighting game, like a.
Oh, I mean, I could have told you that by random guess.
No, but not like a beat 'em up, like a traditional fighting game looking thing. I don't think it's 3D. Like, I don't think you actually move up and down in 3D. Maybe you do. Actually, you know, maybe you do. I don't know. And I think Bomberman is only 2-player co-op.
Which Bomberman are you talking
I don't know any that
Saturn
are.
Bomberman.
Okay, I have no clue what Bomberman is.
Is Saturn
like another
Bomberman
one?
also Saturn Bomberman Fight?
What was that other game you guys talked about? I was gonna look it up.
Strange Brigade?
Yeah, Strange Brigade. Let's look at that one.
Everybody else has that. You know that.
How do you get back to the main store page?
You just click the store button over and over again until eventually you get back.
I think Saturn Bomberman Fight is the... What is this?
I've never seen this game in my life.
I don't think that... Like, I think this is different from Saturn Bomberman.
I've literally never seen this game in my life.
The main two things people recommend, though, is 3 Dirty Dwarves and Guardian Heroes.
3 Dirty Dwarves.
I don't know what it is.
Is that on Steam?
No, it's on, it's the Saturn game.
Oh, so it'll be on Switch.
I don't think there's anything on Switch for. I don't think Genesis is on Switch. Or not Genesis, I'm Saturn. Saturn isn't.
I'm talking about all
Astal.
those dumb bad games that keep coming out because random people are getting the rights.
What is Astal? A-S-T-A-L.
I wonder if any of those got taken down after the Sega Store thing got put up. Like, because there's the official one, I wonder if all those are finally gone.
When I wrote in 3 Dirty Dwarves, Hunger Dungeon came up. This looks like a worse version of Gungeon.
Yeah, it's Gungeon 2.
Except it's free to play.
They're already a better game.
Let's see. 1 point.
Honestly, looking at this video, I can't actually tell what Astal is. The Saturn Bomberman Fight, just seems like kind of a weird Bomberman in isometric 3D. What the hell is this Astal game, though? This is apparently co-op in some way or other.
Three Dirty Dwarves doesn't even come up when you Google 3 Dirty Dwarves Saturn. That was actually
You
called. or you're
must
just
be
calling it
spelling
that?
something wrong right now, Chris.
There's no way I'm spelling anything wrong. But I did accidentally put a hyphen before it. Maybe that makes Google to go wonky.
Oh, a limited asymmetrical co-op
Oh, I
mode
missed it.
includes a
Minus.
second player controlling the bird character's
Ah,
action.
okay, that's fine.
This is like, what was that game, Alex? Eight Eyes? The NES game that was like Castlevania, but one of the players
Yeah.
was just like a bird or something.
That's 8
Yeah, this Astal game is like
you know what
that.
this game? You know what this game reminds me of? It reminds me of that. You guys usually remember this. That short that would play on TV all the time of that lumberjack taking the log down the river.
I don't know what you're referring to.
The Log
Really?
Riders something.
Yeah, it's like the Log Riders anthem or something like that.
No, the Log Driver's Waltz is what it is.
Yeah.
I'd
And
have
you'll
to see it.
1,000,000,000% recognize it. And this.
I do know
looks
exactly what
just
you're talking
like
about, Chris, because I brought it up for something not all that long ago.
It was on TV, like, I don't remember what channel, but it was played in between stuff on some channel on TV regularly enough. Maybe it was it the Comedy Network? Whatever channel, yeah, it must have been.
No, it
was the
wasn't the
Canadian
Comedy
Comedy Net-
Network.
I could have sworn that would play, like, maybe it must have been Teletoon then. Because I could have sworn it was
I
played on
think
whatever
it
channel
probably
Red
would've
Green
been
Show
Teletoon.
played on. Was the Red Green Show on the Comedy Network?
Yes.
Yeah, actually.
Because it had a... I don't know if the Canadian one is... Well, I know. I don't know. I don't know if that's Canadian channel.
Yeah,
Because the content...
don't think you
I
have my
doubt it.
stream up, Alex, but I'm bringing up the Log Rider or the Log Driver's Waltz.
It's good. It's pretty good. I always thought it was pretty good. Considering like I don't know how old it is. I assume it's way older
It's from
than
like
I
the
think it is.
70s.
Is it? Okay, I thought it was even old. I was expecting you to say, like,
1979.
okay, I think when it goes to the credits, like 3 guys made it or something.
It's a song by Wade Hemsworth, and then Kate and Anna McGarrigle sing it.
I don't know. I don't recognize it.
Oh, I
don't recognize that at all.
You go twirling, twirling down Whitewater. I definitely remember seeing. I remember seeing this in school once too. I think.
I don't remember it at all.
If you ask any girl from the parish around what pleases her most from her head to her toes, she'll say, I'm not sure that it's business of yours, but I do like to waltz with a log driver, for he goes burning down and down Whitewater. That's where the log driver learns to step lightly. It's burning down and down Whitewater. The log driver's waltz pleases girls completely.
This is just like one of those weird,
I like to go down and watch all
what do you even call it?
as they work on the river.
Actually, why am I not using
come
co-optimus?
evening
The
they'll
search.
be in the town, and we all like to waltz with the log driver, for he goes burning down and down.
No genre
Whitewater.
restriction.
That's where the
Search.
log driver learns to step lightly. It's burning down and down Whitewater.
I still want to do
The log
that
driver's
space
waltz
one. That's
pleases
actually space
girls
game.
completely.
The only thing that comes up searching co-optimus is Rampage World Tour.
For what?
For,
Saturn?
3-player Saturn games.
Their manners are fine, but their feet are of clay. For there's none with the style of my log driver. For he goes burning down and down Whitewater. That's where the log driver learns to step lightly. It's
Oh, I have this wrong actually. I need to search for at least 3-player, or at least 2-player. But then I should be able to sort that. No, the only thing that...
with all sorts of men, but none is so fine as my lad on the river. So when the drive's over, if he asks me again, I think I will marry my log driver. For he goes burning down and down Whitewater. That's where the log driver learns to step lightly. It's burning down and down Whitewater. The log driver's waltz pleases
I don't know what the hell these things are showing.
burning down and down Whitewater. The log driver's waltz pleases girls completely.
Anyway, do you want to play 3 Dirty Dwarves? I honestly have no idea what it's going to be. Batman Forever is apparently... Oh, this one. I've seen this one. It's a 2-player on the Saturn.
I'll come look in a sec.
This one doesn't look very good.
Yeah, I seriously don't know how you can't remember that chart, Alex.
I don't recognize it at all.
I,
That
0%
surprised
of
me a
it.
lot. That surprised me a lot.
I
Anyway,
definitely
3
do.
Dirty Doors does look like that in the animation style before it gets into gameplay. But just like every other game, they say like people are like, "Oh, this was the greatest game." We're like, "No, when you could rent one game over a weekend, it was, I guess." Like, it's not that good. I doubt it's anything special. You would have heard about it a lot
Batman
more.
1 doesn't look very good. Whatever the hell Noon is apparently 4-player, but I think this is... Like, what even the hell is this? When I tried looking up 4-player, the first video that came to the top was 5 of the worst Saturn games you've ever seen.
Did Saturn have a 4-player built into the console, or was it?
Yeah, I think so.
Because the Sega was only 2, right?
The Saturn was only 2, yeah. I don't even... What is going on here?
What does the multi-tap look like? I'm gonna have to look up the multi-tap.
Best
Saturn.
multi-tap is still the 3DO. Can't beat the 3DOs.
I mean, that's not
Too
even
good.
the multi-tap.
I really wanted to buy the Bomberman multi-tap forever, Oh wait, the Saturn multi-tap is also a Bomberman one.
I mean, I'm not surprised. The what's it called? Bomberman, Saturn Bomberman is like 8 players.
Oh, it's got it on all sides. It looks crazy. But the Sega one is also the one I wanted to.
Yeah, they've got
The brand new one, Chris,
2
is 8
ports on
player
every
too.
side.
I still find it weird that there was that multiplayer, like free-to-play one that's shutting down soon.
Well, I know there's that
Never
Bomberman
heard
that
of.
came, the Switch one came out, but it's like full price, like $70 or what.
Well, it's still a full game.
Is it not just? It's not just a full game of that battle mode. It's what is it like this Bomberman 2 for Super Nintendo, where the
Well,
worlds get
yeah,
a little more expansive.
It's both of the new ones, Bomberman, Super Bomberman R and R2, the brand new one, are all sequels to the 5 Super Nintendo ones.
Oh, I only thought there was
It's
2
Super
Super Nintendo
Bomberman
ones.
1, 2, 3,
The
4,
rest of- the rest
5,
of them
then
are
R and
Japanese.
R2. Technically, 3, 4, and 5 all look worse than 1 and 2 do. So they seem to have just kind of been rushed out like more than one a year. It's
Even
kinda
if
weird.
looking worse, how do you lose your assets?
Well, they all seem to 3, 4, and 5 appear to use the exact same set of assets, and they all look like exactly like the NES ones, just like slightly up-res.
Yeah, I have
Or
no
if you
idea
remember how
what the hell this new
Bomberman, Super
game is.
Bomberman 1 and 2 look, Chris? Like in one of them, your characters are wide and chunky, and in the other one, your character actually looks quite good. So it's weird that the next game is just everything looks worse. It's just very strange.
Trying to find any.
Okay, here's the real question: how much is a Genesis Bomberman multi-tap going for on eBay? $60. American. I guess that's not too bad. That comes in the box. It's called the S-Bomb multi-tap.
Sega Ages? What is Sega Ages?
Oh, Sega Saturn did have an official multi-tap, but it was only up to 6 player. And yeah, it doesn't look like it. It just says Sega on it. Apparently it's worth more because it was sold way less. Oh, there's a difference between the US one and the European one. One is outdent and one's indent. That's fun.
Sega Ages is some weird collection of mini games that's apparently 4-player. Other 4-player games are NBA Jam Tournament Edition, Bomberman Fight, Slam and Jam 96, possibly the best basketball game for the Saturn. We'll see about that. Alright, what do you look like, Slam and Jam 96?
I like how the Sega Saturn Bomberman tips the happy Bomberman face and the Super Nintendo one's the angry Bomberman face.
Other games, College
I thought
Slam,
I had
another
a normal
basketball game.
multi-tap.
Breakpoint Tennis.
I kind of wanted to buy a couple of Famicom controllers. I like the way they kept the color scheme on the buttons. don't know why
Hensha
North America had to go
Dispark.
bland.
NBA Jam Extreme, Karyotos, Blast Chamber, and Trash It.
Wait, NBA Jam Extreme?
Yeah, NBA
Is that-
Jam Extreme, which is different from
expected
Tournament
tournament
Edition.
Dude, when
Yeah,
you're playing the
it's
new cat game.
Right? I haven't actually seen like anything about that game.
All you need to know is that you are cat. Cat is you.
Come on, YouTube video load.
I don't know, this multiverse one's weird. It's just Bugs Bunny versus Harlequin versus Shaggy.
Yeah, but you can also be like Arya Stark from Game of Thrones. Slime and Jam
Versus-
video is not loading. Let's try Blast Chamber. Well, other than looking like a bunch of badasses in spacesuits that explode. Oh, that's a crunchy explosion noise.
I thought I sent you a few with 3 Dirty Dwarves. It looks really bad, but
Fire
Yeah, does that
Pro
look like-
Wrestling
are they
is
talking about
6
330
player.
Dwarves?
Guardian Heroes is 6 player. Death Tank 1 is 6 player. So is Space Jam and Vatlva. VATLVA. I don't know how you're supposed to say that.
the ones I sent you originally was 3 Dirty Dwarves, Saturn Bomberman, and Guardian Heroes, I think.
Yeah, those 3 I do have. Space Jam is apparently though 6 player. Hey, where the hell's the gameplay here, Blast Chamber? Don't want to look at your menu. Alright, Chamber 101 loading.
Loading simulator.
Battering Bomberman is 10 player, yep.
Seconds yellow. Subtracting 15 seconds yellow.
What is even happening here?
Adding 30 seconds yellow.
I have literally no idea what's happening in this game.
15 seconds red.
Is it a sport game? It looks like a sport game.
Yeah, they're collecting a ball, and then you can run to the certain spots, and looks like you can rotate the arena.
Looks like a DOS game.
And then if you if they score this goal on green, green loses a bunch of time. And red lost so much time they've died once. The death counter goes into 3 digits. If you score on your own goal, you add time. I mean, this seems kind of funny, but I couldn't imagine playing this for more than like 2 minutes. Trash it. Oh, Auto got logged out of this.
It's time to get that free mask in GTFO. The new rundown's out. Mask was pretty good.
My first bomb kit. What?
I do actually. We still, Chris, need to beat the Nazi Zombie games. We have the trilogy. We just haven't played that far into it.
What the hell
we
is
tried to
this?
play with Jackson and Wes. Jackson's really bad. We just couldn't kill guys as quick as they were coming.
This game is
What was the other one?
4 player.
I must have been on my desktop last time we played. Was it Skipper League 3?
It's strange to forget Chris is literally a $5 game. I don't know. You don't have it. It's
Alex, do you have any idea what's happening here?
I don't know. It looks like they're wrestling.
The person playing this can't figure out what to do. But this is 4 player.
When did I buy Shadow Warrior 2?
You probably got it when I got like a bunch of free codes for it. That one I still want to beat because the new one came out or is about to come out. It looks good. The new one looks way more like the new one looks a lot more like the Doom games. Is what it's trying to be a bit more like.
I saw Helldivers installed on here. I think you'd like Helldivers, Jay. Pretty. Oh wait, I saw Geometric Sniper on here.
Whoever made this video literally can't get by the first obstacle.
I thought we were playing one of the
then
other
they
Sniper
turned it off, it
leagues.
looks like. Oh, they just faded out the screen.
Yeah, they just gave up on attempting to show it.
Oh, my Barrow has another update too. So many updates. So
We need to do the. You need to start with the tiny one. Just the new one they added that we haven't checked out. The little mini one.
The which? What?
Barrow Trauma has a new like 1 to 2 person sub. Little mini sub.
I still
is this?
cannot tell what's going on in this game at
This
all.
looks like a bad Snow Brothers. The bad Snow Bros.
This game's
Totally
4 player,
bad.
and the person playing it has not figured out how to do literally anything.
I assume you're supposed to fight each other.
He's 2 player playing 1 player. Well, if there's
I don't know.
enemies
There's
left.
other
Because they
enemies.
both have a thing on each side.
Oh, was it Sega Saturn? How many buttons? I gotta look at that. What
6
is that
buttons.
controller? I can't remember what that
It's
controller
6
even
space
looks like.
buttons, 2 shoulder buttons, and a start button.
I just keep envisioning the Sega Dreamcast controller, which isn't it for sure. Or maybe it's like looks like the deluxe Sega Genesis controller. Yeah, this person sucks. Or it's really hard to actually do stuff. I'd say you still have free keys for this thing.
How cheap it is.
Which is cheap? What?
Strange Brigade. It's like 5 USD.
Even good.
Have you played Sniper Elite or AVP? Or Nazi
Suck.
Zombies?
Full suck.
Or any of the other stuff? You got a whole bunch.
Well, one of these days when I get around to beating one of the Sniper Elites or something, I'll buy this later.
Well, this one's specifically 4-player co-op. It's a puzzle shooter.
Okay, well,
That's like
we
Tomb Raider.
could try this game.
Like
Maybe
literal
we
puzzles.
can get more into this game than this person ever did, because they literally did nothing. Whatever the hell this is also multiplayer.
Okay, this one doesn't actually look like it's worth playing.
What the hell
Sorry,
is
he's
this?
out.
Is this some sort of battle car?
Oh no.
Yeah.
I don't know. I am curious about that game, Alex,
Whatever's
just because it
going
looks like
Logitech
shit.
and not on the monitor I can see.
No, I have it on my stream.
What Jay is that? I think it's for Super Nintendo. What's that one in Super Nintendo that's a side scroller where you both choose a mech and then fight? I can never find it whenever I've thought about it. I'm pretty sure it's for Super Nintendo.
Well, the music sounds pretty good.
Like you
Yeah,
both
mine
choose
is
like
on
really
this.
complicated mechs. Like there's a spider one, there's one that like flies around, there's like a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, this is jamming. This is really jamming. To me, the music makes up the game.
It's like some kind of battle game where you're like cars, and these two are just constantly
Yeah.
drifting.
But it's super bad because you're just following each other in a circle till somebody messes up.
Yeah, but
Oh,
I think you can have up to like
dynamic of
6
the battle
players.
sucks.
What I was talking about might be Metal
The
Warriors.
Diamond Bell sucks
Looking
so
at
bad.
it,
That's such a bad game.
yeah, maybe it's Metal Warriors. The other one I see that comes
That's
up
like
is
the worst
Battle
dog
Clash,
fighting
but I'm pretty
ever.
sure that's not it.
This is multiplayer. This looks like really, really shitty Scorched Earth. And that's kind of saying something, saying this looks like shitty Scorched Earth.
Considering the year Scorched Earth came out.
But this is just in a different game, in the game Power Slave, you can apparently just like unlock this. And in what is this?
Hidden Secrets.
I
Hey,
think this
back
is
the day,
in
you got
Duke
two games at the
Nukem.
price of one game.
In Duke Nukem,
Who knew?
you can get the second one of
Say
these.
throughout these games. So I believe this.
Oh my god, they can at least make it more than just...
6 player.
What the hell is that? What shape is that called again?
Trapezoid?
Is that a trapezoid? I thought trapezoid was the other way.
A trapezoid
Like
is like a
swerve
rectangle
it is.
where 2 sides are closer together than the other 2.
You
Well,
think because of the random one, like a rhombus?
No, I'm thinking of a rhombus. Trapezoid is actually a shape where 2 sides are parallel,
The winner keeps on winning again.
and the others aren't.
Yeah, and the other sides are like
Not just whatever.
Angled
They're
edge.
just not parallel.
Oh, that's even better.
but this one you have different weapons and stuff. It still doesn't look very good. How about Space Jam? Space Jam.
Is this just a bad Scorched Earth?
Wait, what? There.
No, this is a real Space Jam.
Other than the fact that that dog is like a weird,
Wait,
weird
this gonna
scan.
have, and is this gonna finish with basketball, or is it gonna have no basketball the whole game?
I assume you do play basketball, but this is the level where you have to find Jordan's shoes.
And shorts. The shorts are up there on the wall.
Yeah. But like, the scan or the dog actually looks like the dog in the movie. Like they
What's the
took
other
photos
thing?
at whatever
Oh,
angles.
that's one of the monster guys.
This is apparently like 6-player. Is
Six
this
player?
part 6-player or is it just the
You're waiting for the
basketball section
basketball
is
game.
6-player? Look, now they're like they got
MJ
Jordan's
for 3.
shoes and now they're playing basketball. Yeah, this part is probably
Ahoy!
6-player.
6 player. Oh my god, what a mess.
That
Wait,
hurts.
you're only allowed 5 people on the court. Is one person the ref?
30 seconds to go.
No, like it's 3v3, I think.
He shoots.
Wait, then there's another intermission where you gotta collect shoes.
No,
my
this
God.
is racing. This looks like Micro
one
Machines
crazy
racing. Yeah, this is totally, I think, just Micro Machines
Micro
racing.
Machines racing.
We're
It's
racing.
like a-
Yeah, see, they
or-
just
doesn't
knocked the other
matter.
player
Like
off
a
the
DOS
bottom.
game?
They knocked the player off the bottom. It's exactly Micro
He
Machines.
just died.
This reminds me of whatever the heck that shareware collection thing was that had. Oh, actually, they weren't shareware, but it was like one of those where you're playing like asteroids with a bunch of players, up to 4 player. I can't remember what the heck it's called.
Yeah, but this is definitely Micro Machines racing. And then I think they do
Remember
another
Micro
round of
Machines did that.
basketball. Yeah, then you do another round of basketball, and then you have to go to the showers.
Wait, that looked like a shootout. Oh yeah, you gotta get the secret juice. Oh no, is there you're spying on them? Kind of?
Yeah.
So what the heck is even going on here?
No, at one point they do spy, right? They
Yeah,
like
but
they're
it's a
hiding in
bad guy.
lockers.
What is his name? Something Norman? I think is his actual name, the actor.
Don't remember. I
You
know,
mean
I know
Norm
who you mean.
Macdonald or
That,
whatever his name is.
Yeah, Norm Macdonald. I
no,
think
it's not
is
Norm
his
Macdonald.
name.
Yeah, like the bigger guy who like tries to dig into the golf hole because he saw MJ get sucked
Here
down
are
it.
the results from
So then you do more basketball, and then you do more basketball, and then it's over.
Are you thinking, Chris, of the SNL guy?
No.
Last game that I could find is
I don't think he's an SNL guy.
Hansha to Spark.
No, Norm Macdonald is. That's why I was wondering who you were thinking.
Norm Macdonald is an SNL guy,
No,
but he's not
I'm
the guy in
actually-
Space Jam.
No, never mind. His name's not even Norm. It's Wayne Knight. Why is it? Why did I always
Yeah,
think
Wayne
his name
Knight.
was Norm? I always thought his name was Norm. Norman something.
Oh, wasn't he called?
What is-
Isn't that the? Isn't it Jurassic Park?
Yeah, he's also in Jurassic
Yeah,
Park.
maybe because in Jurassic World his name is Norman.
Yeah, I think
I
it's
feel like
What
his
the
name
hell
might
is
also be
this?
Norman in Space Jam. Wait, is this Bomberman? Or is this, wait, no, this is Bomber Guy.
No, this is Hansha to Spark, and this is 7-player or something like that. But this looks like absolutely terrible.
Is this laser light?
Like this looks like
Why did the game with the best
complete
music have to
garbage.
be so bad? That race, that dogfighting game that was terrible. Like, just jamming. I like the soundtrack. Send me in the link to what that game was called. I'm gonna look up the soundtrack.
That was... What the hell was that one called?
They always used to do that back in the day. That was funny.
VATLVA, I believe was that game.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this one's also on this list. That I actually just missed this one because I couldn't tell what the hell it said. Cariotos.
Let's jam it anyway.
Smacking each other.
Oh my god, I wanted to do sound fests, but they didn't realize how much you'd spam something. It's annoying as hell. Wait, we need to add a sound effect to that, even though you're gonna smash it over and over again. Move over, Smash Brothers.
Move over, Mario. Yeah, that's super annoying.
Here comes Caressa
Anyway,
Tose.
there's a couple games we could try out at least.
Load them up. But put a couple like 2-player ones that are supposed to be good on them. Maybe we haven't played before.
Well, I ain't doing
Mix
that
a
right
couple,
now.
mix a couple good ones in the middle, then it really shows you how bad they are. That's
No,
what she did.
the only multiplayer ones I could, well, no, of the multiplayer ones I could find, 2 of them are supposed to be good.
And you're talking every game over 2-player.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a whole bunch of like wrestling games and basketball games, and not gonna.
Every sports game is gonna be on the list.
Yeah, not gonna
I'm
load
sure
up
there's.
those. Where
I
is
don't
that
know if there's.
controller at?
Is there any good any sports ones that people say like that's the greatest one? You know, when I swears by
Yeah.
Tecmo Bowl.
There's like a one of the basketball ones is like supposed to be the basketball game.
What is this supposed to be like Space Jam then? Or not
No,
Space
it
Jam?
wasn't
I don't think
Space Jam.
Like NBA Jam.
I mean, there was just NBA Jam.
That's probably the one. How could a basketball game be better than that one back then?
The one that
What are you talking about, Chris? What is it called? Arch Rivals.
To me, the only problem with
Arch
NBA
Rivals
Jam was
sucks.
that Jordan said he didn't want to be in it, so they couldn't put him in it.
What are you talking about,
yeah,
Chris?
then
What
you had
about
Pippen and
what
the other
about
guy I
Jordan
can't
versus
remember.
Bird, Chris?
Dennis
Have you ever
Rodman?
played that legendary game?
Was it? I don't think it was Pippen and Rodman. It was Pippen and another
Isn't
guy that you
Rodman
never
older
wanted to
than
be
that?
because Pippen was just the best character.
Well, they
Except
made him-
actually-
they built stats around having Jordan, and then they didn't get him, so they just made Pippen have those.
I mean,
stats.
Pippen was a really good player too, but the only way you
Yeah, which
could
one?
really beat that team, or the stupid thing, I don't know if you know this, Chris, the stupid thing that they did is the developers weren't really fans of the Chicago Bulls.
Yeah, it was Pippen and Jordan in that, Chris. In
No,
NBA
Jordan's
Jam.
not. No, Jordan's not in that game.
He is.
Why? You can look at why isn't Jordan in NBA Jam? He said he didn't want to be in there.
The best duos of all time, NBA Jam. Jordan and Pippen.
He might have been in some
it's-
version, but he
no,
wasn't
it's
in
Pippen and Armstrong.
he wasn't in the SNES version for sure. But they made it, Chris, so that if
Yeah,
you're
Pippen and
playing the
Armstrong is the
Chicago
one you're
Bulls,
thinking,
if you're
and I'm
playing the
thinking-
two teams, the Chicago Bulls and the Detroit Pistons, near the end of the game, the Bulls
put
stopped
this
being
one up.
able
I'll send you a
to
picture.
get baskets. Like they just made it. They made it so their stats just get really bad at the end of the game, specifically against the Pistons.
Is that why I could never beat anything with him? See, there they are. See, that's what it was, Jay, right there. I found it.
Well, they specifically just wanted to make the Pistons beat them because they beat the Pistons, I think, in like a couple playoffs in a row, probably.
Yeah, they did.
Oh,
But do you
Pippen and
remember
Clinton.
that duo? Yeah, that was what it was. Remember? Did you remember that?
I do actually remember that was an unlockable, or like a
What I'm
password
seeing,
character.
what I'm seeing here is Pippen and Armstrong, and I have no clue who Armstrong even is.
Yeah, it was some guy I don't remember ever hearing about. How's the thing called? Retro art. I mean, what?
Why is there a bunch of things showing Pistons win on here? It had a weird difficulty arc where, like, all of a sudden, you just couldn't get by them at all, and they just endlessly score on you when you got into the later games.
Well, if you play that team, there's that whole thing where they made Pippen
Yeah.
suck.
Well, yeah, there's that. But maybe that's because I always played that team. Maybe the game wouldn't have been so hard if I didn't.
Let's try this
I
one.
can't remember playing a different team. I didn't watch much basketball back then, so I didn't know anyone else besides that team. Seeing that team all over the TV, but it always upset me that you couldn't be Jordan. So, Clinton was the second best choice. So just swap mode.
All right, so these are the games I got.
Well, and one of these is supposed to be good. Don't tell me, because it's probably not Bomberman.
Actually, of these ones, technically 3 of them are supposed to be good. And it's the top 3.
Wait, do you have a? Wait, why is there so many copies? Or is that just every level?
That doesn't work. Try loading.
Oh, one of these.
This?
Freezing here. I'm freezing out. It's too cold around here.
Couldn't you, Chris, unlock players in some of the other versions of NBA Jam, or did they just have other players?
In the NBA Jam, I don't know about the tournament edition, but the original one, there was, I believe, 4 or 5 characters you could unlock with just inputting codes in the menu.
Was the tournament one wasn't the one for
And
like
Bill
Wii
Clinton's
or
one of
whatever,
them.
was it? Or was the tournament edition just an arcade one?
Tournament edition is 4-player. I have it.
Okay, that's not the arcade. That's not the
It's
one the
technically-
sequel one they released later.
It's technically the original arcade one.
Because yeah, the arcade one has
the
a
original one
bunch
is
of
like
special
2-player.
stuff.
Like the one on, I believe the one on Super Nintendo came out before arcade machine one, so they brought out the tournament one in the arcade, and then they brought the arcade one to the home console.
Because the sequel one has a lot more players, I think, per team, right? The one for, is it for Wii? It was a WiiWare game, wasn't it? Not a Wii.
Yeah, yeah. And
Maybe there's more
I do
work.
remember. I do
Actually, we
remember
own that,
playing
I'm
it.
pretty sure.
I
Probably
do
on the
remember
shelf out
playing
there.
it, but only like once. I only played it one time.
No, did you
I'm like,
beat it?
I don't remember
I thought you
beating
did
it.
beat it.
I just
'cause
remember
it's
thinking
the one
like
where they have
Beat
real
what?
heads. The
the
NBA
NBA
Jam
Jam,
sequel.
yeah, for Wii or whatever it was.
Yeah, we did
Where they
beat
had like
that.
they had like big heads or something, right?
Yeah, no, they had like real heads.
Yeah, but they were like a little too big for the
Yeah,
bodies.
they're
weren't
too
they?
big. They had bodies like an old game, but then their heads were just straight up almost their real heads.
Yeah, they were like real. Yeah,
Yeah, we did beat that
game.
game.
Did we beat that game? I
Yeah.
don't remember playing. Would we just sit down, beat it one session?
Pretty
I don't
much.
remember playing it.
Probably wasn't a very long game. I can't
Well,
remember.
Most games I sit down and beat in one session, I don't remember playing.
I think we
Because
pretty much
games
beat
you
it
come
in one
back to a bunch
session.
of times, you kind of remember more than one you've just sat down and
Was that the
jammed
one where
through.
you had to every time you beat it, there was like something you could do beating it again? I'm trying to remember. I thought there was a reason to play more of
I
that.
don't know. On that one, you could win with the bulls, I think.
What is that one called? I'm gonna find it.
Posing there with your guts hanging out. You're still, that's awful.
2003 is one of the versions. Okay, I've never seen this Acclaim one from 2003.
Can you send me a picture of it? Oh, look. I can give my judgment on it.
But the one we're probably thinking of is the 2010 one. That makes more sense. Here,
2010? I wasn't anywhere near where we could have played that and beat that in 2010. So it couldn't have
Yeah,
been 2010.
no clue what.
It had to have been like
is.
2002 or 3.
2010, it released for the Wii.
What are you talking about?
There's no way that
Yeah,
game
yeah.
released that late. Didn't the Wii come out in like 2000?
We came out in like 2006.
Wow. For some reason that came out in
Dude,
2000.
the GameCube, Chris, came out just.
Oh yeah, that
2000.
GameCube. I forgot that console existed. Yeah, that's right. Okay, well, send me a picture of that game. I don't remember. I don't remember beating this game if I played it that late.
Yeah, I
Where
went
would
to
I
I
beat
went
that?
to your house, Chris, and we beat it.
Look at
Okay,
look
well, maybe
at
that happens. Well,
look
send me a
at
picture of it.
NBA Jam 2003 and tell me if you've ever heard of that before. Here, Chris. This is
Is
what
it
that one looks
2003
like.
one or something?
No, I was telling Jay to look that one up. Put on the stream. But it's the one that they just have their actual head, like literally their actual head.
Oh yeah, now that you've seen this. I have
This
seen it.
one
This
is
looks
not one we
familiar.
played.
No, but this looks
It's
familiar.
loading up
I feel like I've seen this in
2003, which
arcade.
I've never seen. It's some gross-looking 3D one that came out. I guess that would have been on GameCube and stuff like that.
This
is-
yeah,
this is on-
this is on
One
PS2.
or two.
Holy, you're airborne. Wait, why is there 2 basketballs? Or is he just fake jamming?
Gives up the ball.
You just fake jamming.
Tosses the ball up.
I mean, it doesn't look horrendous,
Sweet as mama's milk.
but it looks really strange. Like the characters are super stiff-looking.
Oh, alley-oop.
But compared to the
Interesting.
2010 one, though, which looks pretty much
Chicago
plays
Bulls
just like the old
The
one.
Los Angeles Lakers. The Lakers.
Yeah,
win the
this one we
Yeah.
beat, Chris.
Oh yeah, I do remember this one now. Now that I'm seeing this,
And I think
remember
this.
this.
Wait, Jay, was there a specific version of this that they had bigger heads?
I think you could make their heads bigger.
Pippen from three-point
Because was this the one that released on other
territory.
consoles, but the other consoles got rid of the cartooniness of it?
Gasol firing for 2.
Don't
But
know
you could
about that.
play as an older
Friendly
teams.
Pippen. And he can't
That's
get
how
it
you were
out.
playing Pippen and Rodman. Because they weren't around 2010 basketball.
But I did remember. You might be thinking, Chris, of a different basketball game though, where their heads are huge and they're tiny. 'Cause I'm pretty sure there's one of those too.
Pippen,
But I think that's a different
baseline.
game.
Take a picture. Razzle dazzle. The ball is loose.
Yeah, it's called it's remix
Pippen
mode.
from
Apparently, is
I
what
feel
it's
like if
called.
the announcer was more like this game, it would be funner to watch sports on
Pippen
TV.
from outside the arc. It's getting hot in here.
The Wii one didn't have online, but the Wii one had
Strips
remix.
it away. Pippen. Kaboom. Throwing bow.
Oh no, NBA Jam, you can just enter big head mode. So maybe we just played it like that.
I remember the music more than anything from the NBA Jam.
Long-range jumper. nothing but net. Up high.
Yeah, apparently the Wii version had a bunch of stuff the other versions didn't have. Besides that it didn't have
What,
online.
like the tournament edition?
Shake and bake.
No, it just had remix. Whatever the hell remix is. It's only on the Wii version.
Yeah.
Pushed back. Kaboom!
Well, this was pretty fun. This was a fun enough game. How much you could play it, I don't know.
1 minute remaining in the first quarter.
But I can't think of any other good basketball games, so.
And he misses. And he loses the handle.
The fact that NBA Jam came out was so fun compared to like every other sports game at the time.
Not in my house. Look out unless you want some elbow pie.
I feel like the only reason you play other sports games is you're really into that sport.
Some sports games, like the old ones we played, are more fun than the actual like serious ones. It's like it's similar how like the friggin' Codemasters baseball game is more fun than like most other baseball games.
I was thinking like is it Codemasters 2 that did the hockey game that was just hockey?
No, that was a different company. Did the one where you're like the fat guy, the skinny guy, and the medium
Yeah, you
guy.
get to
That's
make your
a
team
different
up.
one. I don't remember who made that one.
That one was, I
actually.
think,
that
just called
Tekken
ice
one?
hockey.
I mean, consider all the
Codemasters
games,
Chris are the four
consider all the
packs.
games this time, then you see the guys that made the World Soccer and the dodgeball.
Okay,
Oh,
here we
do
go.
have
Got this
the new
working.
Mario Soccer one.
Well, like Mario Soccer is pretty good, but it's not World Cup.
Alright, what the
better.
hell's the button to...
Where you can do super kicks and slide tackles. Well, I guess
You
you
do
can
that
Mario too.
as well.
But it doesn't, but your eyes don't pop out of your head, or you don't die on the field when you get tackled too many times.
I don't know, Chris. Have you seen the new Mario one?
Unless you can tackle a guy in the new Mario till he's just dead on the field, I don't want it.
Because you can just totally knock out the goalie. He just goes flying, and then you can just score because there's no goalie.
I remember if you super shot at the goalie too many times, he'd be dead too. So you go up there and you
Start
land on the
select?
ground.
Can't press start select though. Set it to hold down start for 2 seconds.
If they can somehow find a way to get all the whatever that company is that owns River City Ranch, that whole line of shit, I don't know.
That
I
was
bet you, I
a
feel like that's something
Techno?
Xbox picked up.
It was the Double Dragon guys.
Yeah.
They're the
Yeah,
ones
where are
who
you
own
at?
What controller do I need? I need to connect it right now.
I'm
What's
using
these games have
the...
joystick?
I'm
or do
u-
these not have joystick?
They don't have joystick.
Like, how many
Freaking
buttons
Steam.
do I need to worry about? Do I need an L and an
I'm
R?
in. I'm in.
Exit Steam. You need 6 face buttons, 1 L, 1 R, and a D-pad. I'm using the 64
face
style
buttons.
controller.
I only have 4 on this controller.
Damn it, that means I couldn't use the Super Nintendo controller, which is unfortunate.
I mean, you might be able to.
But I did buy the N64.
I don't exactly
controller,
have a 6-button one, but I'll see if this one works.
which
I
does
mean, you
have
have
6 buttons.
that N64 looking one, Alex.
I don't know if it's the joystick on the N64 controller. It's actually really sensitive and makes it easier to use. Oh my god, this is terrible.
I'm just like looking at my thing here of how I'm supposed to. I can try this one, and
Green
I'll,
up
if I
drawings.
have to do the.
I don't have the...
I don't have the N64 one set up though.
Why are we always why are you always in the Bronx? Is the Bronx really that bad?
Or is it?
I don't think I have controls set up. And I also don't have the
Gotta mute
multi-tap
all
set
your
up.
stream stuff.
6-player adapter on port 1, yes.
So, serious question. Did you know there was a water slide in Vernon?
I think I remember hearing about it. Yeah.
Vernon? I haven't been
I
to
didn't
Vernon
know-
almost
I-
ever.
I did. I know it had a big water slide, and the big water slide's still open somehow.
Do you know, Chris, there was a water slide place in like somewhere just past Soyuz, I think?
Yeah, that's still open. We're going there.
That was the only
right on
place
the
I've
lake.
ever seen the sequel D&D arcade game in person was at that place. They had the one where you could be like the thief and the wizard and
Should
stuff.
have bought it. Oh,
They had the regular one at the Penticton water slide, had the first one.
so tell me this
4-player
now.
one?
Okay. Hey, seriously, will an arcade cabinet fit behind you right now?
What the hell button is this? What is...
Incoming arcade
Y
cabinet.
button,
Actually-
left, key A.
Better question. Whether or not an arcade cabinet would fit behind you, could you get it to that location in your house?
Here?
I
Yes,
mean, you
that-
just put it on like
Yeah.
a lift thing.
I mean,
whatever you call
I
it.
got the
How-
server in here.
Yeah, but how would you get a 6-player arcade cabinet behind you? How would you get it around the two
That's
L
how
corners?
you move them that same way though. You just put them on the.
Yeah,
What do you call? What do
they'd
you
have
call
to be-
those?
They'd have to be on like those wheel
Because
dollies.
they're
the ones where,
weighted a
like,
specific
it's just
way.
four
It's
wheels.
where you lean it back, like you whatever you call those things
I
you
feel
use
like
where you push it
leaning
into
it
it.
back what makes it too tall and it couldn't
Well, that's what they're
jam the
made to do
corners.
though. That's like actually
but
how they're made to be moved around.
Well, I have a couple gurney things. They're like
Like-
4 wheels on a square, like those pads you used to sit on and roll around in gym class. Anyway, I use those to move around
Oh,
bookcases. and stuff.
right. I forgot. I'm trying to remember how the hell I have this set up. So A button is that one, yes, because
I'm
that's
seriously
A.
thinking of investing in a AC/DC pinball machine.
And then this other
There's that room
one
for it.
should be set to the analog,
Wait, you're not getting
right
the
analog.
Elvira
Yeah,
one?
okay, there we go.
The classic.
After I played the AC/DC one, the second AC/DC one, because there's two, I was nothing jammed out like that pinball machine. It was great, so I want to get that one.
So that should be A. Y button.
And
should
did you
be
know
B.
arcade machines will go way louder than you hear them? They can be adjusted right up. If you,
Well, that's like
own
every
them, so-
arcade thing we've ever
Should
played.
be A, B, C,
I mean, they
X,
can just
Y,
straight up.
Z.
Well, some
I mean,
places
the
are always
arcade
loud
place
and
can
others.
just go and turn up the price of everything and be an asshole.
Well, they can turn up the difficulty of everything, so you die
This
right
should
away.
be B.
Yeah, like I wonder what a lot of the places we played
God, this
games
is
at
confusing.
though were set to, just to
Yeah,
know like
because
how
I
much we were
feel
getting
like-
scammed.
I feel like some places we did really well, and then we're like, oh, I remember this. We beat this one in so and so place, and then it's like it cost 4 times as much to beat it there instead, and it was
I
probably
just
because
like
it was.
look at a picture of a Sega
Never
Saturn
noticed.
controller.
I told
They
you I
just
don't.
looked
I,
like
Okay, so
the
it's
better
A, B,
Genesis
C,
controllers.
X, Y, Z.
I thought they were like looking like a PlayStation controller where the legs are longer, like a 64 controller without the middle. That's
No.
what I'm picturing. No? Okay, well I don't know what they look like then.
No,
What
so that
console
looks
had that
like this.
controller? Is that 3DO?
Yeah, they look just like the 6-button Genesis one.
I have never seen the controller in my life, and that gamepad looks so bad.
But I can't
Well,
tell.
Sega controller,
like,
of course it's
what
bad.
the hell buttons are set
Our
here?
other Sega controllers weren't too bad.
Like B
Like the original
button
ones.
bracket
I've
down
never
to
used a working
is
Sega
set to
controller.
A button.
Okay.
But what does
ever.
that mean?
Corey had a Sega and it always worked. So.
You know who never
I
had
got
it, Chris? Mike and Stu. Theirs didn't work.
I can't find what is
Fred
the.
had a
Rhodes
math
didn't
day?
work. Jackson's didn't work. Nobody's.
Okay.
I've literally never known
Corey,
anybody
can-
that's had a 4-button, like the default Genesis controller, or
The
the
3-button,
3-button
you
one,
mean.
where all the buttons felt good, the joystick, everything worked. It was always like, oh, you had to press a button too hard to make it work, or they were loose, or
Okay,
like
no,
things didn't
his-
respond.
The only time he ever played his Sega was when I was over, and he only had hockey and one other
Who?
game. So,
Bob?
Corey.
Because
So,
I've never used one where the
These work good.
controller worked optimally.
I'm
The
trying to
only
find
time
out
I've ever
how
used
the
a
hell
working
you
Genesis controller
goddamn
was the
assign
6-button one.
controller things here.
The
Wait, my
6-button
controller in there?
Genesis one worked way better.
Did you see my controller?
I did turn mine on, so mine should work.
I mean, it should work. No, but I mean, like, look at this.
I don't have controls.
There should be A, B, C, X, Y,
Oh,
and
like
Z.
it.
Where do you
Yeah, but-
think what thing here do you think sets the Z button?
LR3.
I see the two at the top. So we have B and Y. Is that what you have it set to?
What thing are you
I
using?
don't know. I currently
thing
have
work better last
the
time?
B
I
button
see
for this
A.
console is currently assigned to my X button. I don't have an X button.
A, B, X. Where's the other two buttons then? They have to be the only other two down there.
Well, there it shows 4
L and
buttons.
R,
Yeah, but
L2, R3. Wait, these aren't even the right buttons for the controller. In
Yeah,
general.
that's what I
Like,
mean.
It doesn't have an R3 and L3.
I'm looking up a video trying to see if it says anything of how the hell this works.
Controls, and we could begin manually assigning things. It's nice to bring up a game like Mega Man because we could see what each button is set to. So again, my A button is set to X. So
Okay,
if
so
I
it
go
just
to
sucks.
where what's showing up as my
It
X
just
button,
sucks.
I could change this over to A. And now when I go back in,
Yeah,
hey,
it
look
just-
at
it
that,
just
it's
sucks.
set
Are you
to
watching
A.
a
to be it.
tutorial
My
about
B
this?
button is set
Yeah,
to
I'm
A.
trying to
Well,
figure
let's
out
find
how the
my
hell
B
this
button.
works.
Just start
There
setting
we go.
buttons.
B
Just start
button,
setting
I
buttons.
need you to be
Well, I might need to open a
Just
different
start
game.
the game, and I'll figure out what buttons what.
Well, I might need to open up a different game where you can actually like assign buttons.
You get used to the buttons.
No, just so we can actually figure out what buttons we're even assigning. Because like, are we? How do we know if we're just missing a button?
Alright, well, let's
So
play.
this is
Oh, I
awful.
have enough buttons. No matter what, I have enough buttons on my controller, so it's time to something.
Well, I don't even know if our controller's working.
Well, there's that, I guess. That's jamming. It's a weird jam, but I like it.
Okay, no, not. I don't want to go to this controls. I want to go to this controls. Port 2.
Can't tell who's who. I assume Chris got in before I did. I should be 3.
So you should be in. I might have to restart the frick. I might have to restart the thing. Someone press buttons?
This is me.
Okay, and then this one's you, Chris? Chris, buttons? Buttons, Chris? Yeah, it looks like that's Chris. Okay, yeah, it's not registering.
Got 5 doggies around here right now.
I need to restart this. How do you have 5? Don't
Doggy
you?
Haven.
You have 2 dogs and Mom has 2 dogs.
Yeah. Now they've got the
What?
mysterious 5th dog.
Yeah, mysterious 5th dog. White fluffy beast.
The most trained dog of the 5.
Actually, no. The fattest dog out of the 5, though. That's for sure.
I think
Doesn't listen to anybody.
I think it made
muscle.
one of you become control port 1.
I'm in.
Yeah, I'm bad.
The hell are you
and you thought you had control, but I'm in. This is a dog that eats
There we go.
5 square meals a day.
Okay, one of you gets to
15
be
bacons and 1
that
human
one,
meal.
one of you gets to be this one.
A dog that doesn't even
Yeah,
listen when you
just see
call
what
its
our
name.
buttons do in the
Ignores
game,
you.
and then we can change them based on
Well,
what
we
they
might
do.
have to look up a thing of like, do all the buttons do something? Like a manual?
Well, I'm
or I
saying
could
if
just
our
load
buttons
up a
are
different
already all
game.
working, if our buttons are all working, we can just start playing something to see that it works. It shouldn't matter if the
Well, I'm pretty sure on my controller I'm missing some buttons that aren't even
yeah, we'll
set.
find out,
No, you want.
and then we can
Is
set
this
them.
just-
You should just play Lovers in
Oh.
Dangerous Space Time. I would have to switch controllers for that.
Wait, do you actually own that?
Right there on the desktop.
Yeah. Ready.
Going to buy that on Switch, but it's not multiplayer on Switch,
Did
unfortunately.
that crash? Or did I
Well,
do
it's not
something
an
wrong?
online game at all. It's only local.
Oh. Yeah, okay, maybe that's why.
It was only released for 2-player, and then they added 4-player later. Where's the game at?
It friggin' immediately set someone else to port 1 again.
Yeah, I'm in.
Maybe you
Let's go.
shouldn't be port 1 then.
Yeah, I think it's saying something. Does it really matter? We're 3 dwarves. Maybe.
It only matters because I can't
question about
control the
dwarf is
menu
questionable.
otherwise.
Well,
What
we'll see.
does that matter?
We're about to see who has to control the menu. I'm in. I'm not in. I'm lagging.
Okay, something's wrong and that crashed.
Hmm. It's randomizing. I think I'm constantly player 1.
Well, it's setting the same controller to it every time, but I don't know whose controller that is. Here, let's try the other... this thing.
So what other game besides Gran Turismo should I get for PS5? What's another good?
Chris,
good
can you hold
jam?
start? Press and hold your start button. For like
You might like
3
the
seconds.
Spider-Man game. The Spider-Man game
Anything
plays a
happen?
lot more like the old Spider-Man.
Alex,
like
press
it's
and hold
just a
your
huge open
start
world.
button for 3 seconds.
I'm trying to find it. Here it is. Am I doing that?
One of us should be able to open the menu right now, but we can't. So we apparently don't even have a start button across us. Yeah, we can't
Wait,
even open
why
the
would
menu.
my
This is why
why would my
Wait,
start button open
my-
the menu?
My start button is
because I set
is
it so that
LZ.
start button opens the menu.
my start button in game is LZ.
And that's why I wanted my thing to be the first one.
This is a scuffed emulator.
Anyway, I was the player controlling the menu, unless we can all do it.
I think we can all do it.
You get to port 3. I think your controller
There we
did
go.
the way
Now
it's
I
hooked
can
up.
actually
Don't
open
work
that
properly.
menu.
Yeah, but you're port 3. It popped up saying de-input port 3.
Tomorrow, Wednesday.
So it doesn't like de-input.
Normally I'd be going back to work tomorrow, but I'm off.
Let's just load into the game so we can even see the controls.
Alright, hopefully that's finally good. Damn it, capture. Why is my game capture button not working?
Now I can't control the menu. So no, only player 1 was able to control the menu.
Hard mode, we're in.
1 player.
Wait, why could I not turn the players up?
Oh, he's playing arcades now.
Oh, I think I haven't set your options. 6-port adapter, yes. Restart.
You just 6-port to play more than 2 players?
Yeah.
But you can even play above 1 though.
Well, that's because it apparently detects how many controllers you have plugged in.
I think it lasted a lot of generations for not really having much else besides Sonic going on.
I mean, they were just bleeding
why is
money.
it
That's why
black
they
screen?
eventually kind of disappeared.
Uh-oh.
They didn't do as bad as Atari did, though.
Not responding. Frickin' frick. Why did it work the one time and then now it just doesn't work?
Get a better emulator. It's because you had changed all the controls.
So what other games should I buy for PS5?
I was saying, if you like Spider-Man, those games... Actually, you've probably never seen the new Spider-Mans, but they're a little bit more like the... If you know Spider-Man 2 for, like, the GameCube.
Oh wait, I just watched Spider-Man Homecoming.
Like, where
I
there's...
don't want Spider-Man. I want pictures of
it's where-
Spider-Man.
It's where
Yeah.
there's like a big
See?
open world
Bullshit.
city that you go around in. That's the old Spider-Man game that everybody liked. That's what the new ones are like.
I wouldn't mind
they're
playing a
made by
game like that.
Insomniac.
That's kind of like Infamous was. That was a fun
That's
game.
the type of game that
Wait,
Infamous
for
is based
some
on.
reason that one crashes now.
But Spider-Man 2 is the one on PS5, and I think it comes with the first game that was only on PS4, but with graphic updates for PS5.
Aren't those games similar to the Batman one? Or is it like Arkham Asylum or something?
No, they're made by Insomniac. They're not made by the guys who made Batman.
Well, I just
There,
wondered if it's kind of the same
there
as
are
that.
that kind of combat style, whatever you call that beat 'em up.
Yeah,
that
it's just
auto-
kind
that
of, just
targeting
kind of
beat-em-up stuff?
Yeah, just kind of a beat 'em up. Old school, new school beat 'em up, or whatever.
It is that type of combat, which feels better for Spider-Man than it does for Batman, to be honest. But yeah, that one, I believe you get both with it. I think you get both the PS4 one and the PS5 one when you get the
Is that
PS5.
all? Is that all else PS5 is going on?
I don't know. None of us play PS5.
I know, that's true.
Like, you don't have either of the. You haven't played the
Well, I
new
think
God
that-
of War that was
yeah,
on
I think that-
PS4,
I think
and
that's
the new
only
one's coming
PS5.
out. I think you can play it on a PS5. I don't know if it has it's got to have a PS5 update because it's also on PC, so it probably has a version for PS5 specifically. You can also just buy.
Let's just look up the list of best games, see what comes up. Demon Souls.
Demon Souls is honestly the worst of the Dark Souls games, and I don't like the Dark Souls games.
Ratchet and Clank, the new one.
We never played any of those.
We got
I played
Returnal.
one of them a little bit.
Marvel Spider-Man.
Returnal's
Miles
supposed to
Morales.
be good. Yeah, Miles Morales is the sequel to the PS4 one, but I think it comes with the PS4 one.
What else we got here? Deathloop.
I don't think that would be your thing. You probably like Returnal.
Elden Ring.
I heard about Deathloop right when it
Elden
came
Ring's
out,
from
and then
Suck as
everyone
well.
completely just stopped talking about it.
I wonder if I had a problem. Oh, then it's Horizon, which I have. Astro's Playroom, I got that. Oh, Final Fantasy VII Remake. Maybe I will
The
get that.
second one of those is coming out at some point.
Did you play that at all, Chris?
No, well, no. It disappointed me because I was all gung-ho to pre-order it, even though I didn't have a PlayStation anyway, and just pre-order it anyway, with like the big bundle with the bike and everything. But now that people have played, like, all the moments in the game that I'm like, oh, that's what happened, blah, blah, are all just put in already. I'm like, how are you ruin so many big moments first thing by explaining way too much? The players these days can't just figure shit out. They need to just walk them
it's
through
just
the
a
main
different
story.
game. It's an entirely different game. It's literally just Midgard, and that's it.
Well, it seems like the same
second one, I
characters
don't know
doing
what
a
it's
different
gonna
story.
Well, it is a different story for sure.
Well, but it's hitting a bunch of key moments from the original story. It's just
Kind
really
of.
weird. It's like a hybrid
kind of,
weird
not a lot.
game.
It's basically like a slightly alternate universe of the original
it's like-
game.
It's
That's
more
what
like
makes
a
it
fan
weird.
fiction of the original game. Is more what it is.
It's bizarre to me.
But
And
it's made by.
I don't
It's
like
made
it.
by the fan fiction king, so
Yeah.
it's basically.
I don't
a
know
fan
if
fiction
I
game.
don't know if I like it or not. I might just
I mean,
be
if you
angry
like
at
the
it.
type of combat, the combat's
do.
what they've been doing in all the new Final Fantasies.
I
It's a
do
little
like
bit
the
like
act-
Crisis
I-
Cores,
yeah, I
but
do
it's
like the
more like
active
Final
combat.
Fantasy 15s.
But I like the story so much that I don't want to ruin the story. Maybe I don't know.
Well, don't worry. Anytime they would ruin the story, there's just time ghosts that change everything.
Yeah.
And Sephiroth is the big bad guy in the first few
Is that
hours
one
of the
supposed
game.
to be good?
Yeah, that one's supposed to be good, but it's not really Assassin's Creed. It's more of like a giant, open-y, worldy type game where you're like fighting magic shit, and you
Oh.
can like run a city in a doll. It literally got like 2 years of like updates at least, if not more.
Well, Resident Evil Village is in the top games.
So you'd probably like Valhalla if you like any of their other. If you like those game style of combat, because it's
I might like that.
It's just don't expect it to be like old Assassin's Creed.
I wonder
There's
if
nothing
does
similar to them.
PS5 just fit? Can you just put PS4 discs in it and it'll work?
They have to be updated, so they'll have. If they work, it will show. I don't think all of them are, but most of them should be.
Oh, here, Control. Does that game ring a bell?
Control is weird. It's like an SCP.
Oh wait, the Hitman games are on there.
It's like a
They're like kind of open
action-y,
world, aren't they?
horror-ish kind of game. All the Hitman games are, yeah. I don't know which one's on there though, because there's so many now that all the
it
same
shows
goddamn
Hitman,
name.
It's showing Hitman 3.
I wish the names in that were like followable, but they're just a mess.
Oh, Stranding.
And you might like that one. I've actually wanted to see through that one. If you ever get that one, you need to stream it.
Dirt 5.
Because I would really like to see that one, because that's Kojima. That's the Metal Gear Solid guy's game with
Yeah,
PlayStation.
this looks like the guy off another game. Oh, is it
It's
God of War Ragnarok?
Yeah, that's the second one. You
Wait,
definitely
that's
need
the
to play
second
the
one.
first one
Does
before
that
the
mean that
second
one's
one.
on PS5?
I said
Do you?
most
Does it matter?
PS4 games will still work. You just need to check because they have to be updated for PS5.
One of the best games on PlayStation is Overcooked, all you can eat.
But you'd probably, Chris, Death Stranding has the guy who, what's his name? Death Stranding stars, the main character is the guy from Walking Dead.
Norman
That was his name.
Reedus.
Yeah, I can see his
Yeah.
face on here. I was gonna say that looks like.
It
the
also
Walking
has
Dead guy.
Mads Mikkelsen in it. It has Del Toro in it.
It has a whole bunch of people, or they just like got the actor to do the 3D.
But you need
thing.
to get a capture thing for that, Chris. You need to get. I'm pretty sure this one, Jay, that we had,
Yeah.
would work for PS5 because
Probably.
it's just an HDMI HDMI pass through. Because if you got Death Stranding, I'd like to see that one. I've kind of avoided it because I didn't want to like get spoiled on what it's about.
Why is this?
Also, Chris, Metal Gear
Player.
Solid 5 you'd probably really like. It's an open world espionage game where you get to stalk around in giant open desert.
Strange.
It has both a demo one, which is like a really short game for what it is, and then it has the full game, which is Phantom Pain. Ground Zeroes is like a prequel they released right before Phantom Pain, but it's still like it was a full price
Yeah.
game, and I'm sure you can get it cheaper now.
Here's an official top 15 list of PS5 games. Demon Souls number 15. But we talked about that. What was this? Kenna Bridge of Spirits.
Oh, actually, there is another one you might really like. Jay, what's that samurai one that added co-op way later? That's PS5 only.
Star.
Mm,
Marvel games.
Don't know what game
The
you're
hell?
talking about.
Ghost of Tsushima. You probably like Ghost of Tsushima, and I think it has
Ghost of
co-op
Tsushima
now, but I think it's also on
Director's Cut.
PC.
That's 8th on this list.
Yeah, because that one's supposed to be quite good.
Oh yeah, here it says it's PS4, but the PS5 upgraded to offer 4K graphics at 60
Well, yeah,
FPS.
because it has a special update for each of the games because, yeah, it ups resolution or ups the frame rate or does something.
Sackboy is in the top 10.
That game's like a weird... It's like a 3D game. I don't know how it's supposed to be. I mean, sure, it's fine, though. Like,
What's their
I
top
feel like
3? Deathloop, number 3.
PS5 has a lot of
Spider-Man,
good...
number
I would
2.
say look for the exclusives and not just games you
Actually-
can just get somewhere else.
Actually, all these lists are topped by Horizon Forbidden West. Considering how kind of under the radar it went, it's considered one of the best
you might
games
like
on the
Returnal.
console.
Returnal, Chris, is like think of like a rogue light. Like every time you die, you wake up again where you were crash landing. So every time you die, you just keep coming back,
That's
and you're
alright.
trying to
What
like
about
find a way
this
through
game?
it. But yeah, Returnal's supposed to be really good.
Sifu? Sifu?
Oh, Sifu. That one's also on PC. It's a really hard beat 'em up, and it's similar. Every time you die, you age. Like you're basically like Neo, and you go into your head and you like keep training in the hyperbolic chamber in your mind. Then you come back to life again, older. And there's only like 5 levels, and every time as you're playing through a level, you can unlock like shortcuts and secrets for every return play. But you literally have to beat all 5 levels before your guy is too old that you just die of old age. So like you could literally be like,
Really
oh,
way
like
there.
when Wes was playing it, he beat the first level and he managed to beat the first level only getting to like age 30 something. So that's where you start the second level. But you can go back and keep trying to do the first level to like complete it at a younger age. Because as you get older, your guy gets less healthy, but he deals more damage. So your guy's like stronger at doing damage, but he has less health.
Have you heard of the game Death's Door?
No.
Okay, that's also on the top 10 list.
Forspoken I haven't actually heard of, but it's not out yet.
Alright, well, I finally got that working. I also found this. Found a thing saying what buttons are what. So it's Y, A, B, Y,
Wait, there
X,
is no
L,
L and R.
R.
You lie to us? I thought there was.
He's a
shoulder,
liar.
I thought there were shoulder buttons.
But that means I can literally just use them as shoulders. So we'll just use that as our base.
Okay, so it's A, B, C, X, Y, Z.
Oh, you
by the
did
way.
tell me start isn't. Oh no, okay, wait. Oh, that's X. It's on the top middle. Weird.
Yeah,
Looks
pressing
weird.
pressing L apparently or R, one of these buttons was counting as start for you.
All right. Well, I mean, we go to our controls. We can quickly set that if that's not, or
Nah,
is
I
that
don't
already
really
what they're
care.
set to?
I'll just figure out what they are.
No,
feel like those
that's
buttons don't
what they
matter in
are
this game.
here.
How do we know this game doesn't use more than 2 buttons anyway, just for punch, high, low?
Well, this console Chris had 6 buttons, so it's
Yeah, but
gonna
it doesn't
be
mean they're all
using a
being
bunch of
used for the
buttons.
games.
I mean, they usually do though. There's few games that don't.
I feel like
Use
beat
like
'em ups
anything.
are your chance that
Oh,
they
was
don't.
it A?
On Genesis, they sure did. On Genesis, half the buttons were just clicking 2 of the other
This
buttons
one
at the
I
same
need to
time.
set to
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I
But
feel
this
like
is
moving
Saturn,
here.
Chris.
See,
This came out way
right?
later.
That doesn't mean anything with this game.
But we're at least gonna have like
'Cause I'm
Like,
using
you
a different
guarantee more
shaped
than 3
controller
buttons.
that's like completely different. No, this needs to be C down. Y, this needs to be A. Where's
I'll
X?
just set to what that is. At least then you know which button's what on the controller. Actually, can
This
we
needs
just
to be B?
we can just set it to the right spot on the controller, right?
Maybe. There's L. L, this needs to be C left. And R, this needs to be C up. Okay, that should now be right on mine. Do you want to change something with yours?
Well, what are these right now? B is what?
So you need A, B, X, Y, and L and R set. These are set to some face buttons.
Do I know which of those is which? Because I just wanted them to be in like the same order they'd be on the controller, like
Not
B,
really.
A, and Y, X, and then L and R being the 2 at the end. Like if I could make B where the bottom button
L,
is,
your
then
L
A
and
the
R
one
are
to the
set
right
to
of that.
C and Z. Don't know what C and Z are.
Is C the top right button? For
I
I
don't
R?
messed around a lot for some. We might not
If
play
C
more than
is
5 minutes.
is R, that's fine. If L is the top row's right side button, that's fine.
All right. Well,
Let's go.
my buttons may not work whatsoever.
This is really loud, by the way.
It's not all that loud for me.
Yeah, it's not crazy.
That's shoot. That's melee.
None of my
I
buttons
get
work.
Jump. My jump is L.
D-pad, Chris.
My jump is L,
also
and then I
doesn't work.
have 2 other buttons that work. So the only buttons I have that work are A, B, and L.
Literally
on my
none
controller.
of my buttons do anything.
I can't even move.
Analog Y right. That's what your button says it's set to.
Yeah, because this should be... B should be my C down.
Wait, is your controller set to the right controller?
Yeah, I should be a Saturn pad, but...
Mine, I just need to move what's where.
Maybe I didn't hit
My
the
jump
button
button
again.
being
I
L
had
is
to-
kind of absurd.
Yeah, my controller's still on, but maybe I hit the button again when you reloaded
No,
for the 10th
this is
time.
not set, K.
Can I change mine though?
Well, I can't even move, so nothing's
I
working
said
for me.
shoot, jump, and melee. So I think this was shoot, this was melee. Whatever my B button is set to, my L button set to whatever jump is in this game. So I need to set wherever my L button set to be on my controller. Which controller are you on right now, Jay?
This is yours right now.
Is
also,
this
hi,
mine?
Nog.
Mhm.
I don't
This
know.
I don't really
Mine?
care about my controller as long as I
Whatever
can
my
move.
L is set to, I need to be B. Whatever my B is set to, I need to be A or Y, and my A is probably fine then. I just need my jump to be B. So wherever my L is.
That?
Are we changing it in the game or in the whole
No,
thing?
I think we need to change it in here.
In the game doesn't fix it?
No. Well, the game one doesn't explain at all what any button is, and ever, anywhere.
Okay, well, find my L and I'll make it B.
Yeah, I'm on your L.
I can't tell when I have to click. Oh, there you go.
So
and
one,
then
and
my
that
B needs
changed
to be
this.
Y. And
You need
then
Y?
what's... I guess that has to be L.
Alright.
Wait, actually... I mean, I guess. I just wish we could have it just match the front of the controller. Like, if it was literally like A, B, C, Z, X, Y, which is what it is on the controller, that'd be great, but it's some weird shit. I don't know, this emulator seems super scuffed for playing Genesis games.
Yeah, I'm completely ruining my controls, but I'm gonna try this.
Like, at this point, we might as well have just been using a better
Oh,
emulator.
so I forgot to tell you this today. Went down to that. Remember that water park that was at Ska beside where I said like the pirate ship used to be? That's not there anymore.
Yep.
Anyway, went to shoot the cannons on it,
Let's jump.
and all it did was it exploded out every side of the cannon. It's such
mine are
bad
good.
shape that part.
I have 2 working buttons now.
My other 3 buttons do nothing. I have a jump, a melee, and a shoot.
I only have 2 buttons. I don't have a jump button.
My jump was L or R. It was some weird shit. Oh wait, there is another button. Okay, no, that isn't. Never mind. That's a fake button.
Wait, now I can move all of a sudden?
Yeah,
You probably weren't clicked on the thing.
Okay, I need to...
Mine, I at least have 3 working attacks. If this is all there is, then they work. But this
To be
is this a
honest.
Saturn game? This seems like an older one. Like this looks more like a Genesis game, but widescreen.
I'm just gonna set these to... Like, B is B. Y is Y.
Like, was this being made as a Genesis game?
Well, I've never seen it in an arcade. Doesn't mean it's not an arcade, I guess.
I think most of the decent games on most Sega consoles are arcade ports.
I feel like it depends what company made it, if it's an arcade or not.
No, I'm saying like think all of the big games for it that aren't Sonic are arcade games. Except for that one RPG.
I
Yeah,
don't
you
have
should
a
have-
jump button still.
Maybe your guy just can't jump.
Which button are you pressing to jump?
It used to be my L button. Now it's you please switch it to my B. Oh, whoa! You can like high jump.
All right, I like
Whenever
L's jump.
whenever I
I'm fine.
swapped my L to B with, it fixed it for me.
So your L... No, frick, which is it? Your L button? Is anything here set to L? L2. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go to mine.
Oh, for me it's L2 because I have the stupid face ones.
No, this is set to L and R. Maybe set this to C and Z, I think yours were.
You don't have an L and R?
Okay, I have 3 buttons now.
Yeah, that's all I have.
Yeah, only 3 buttons do anything.
I can pause otherwise.
Okay, and they're my C right, C down. I'm on like a N64 style controller. Did it freeze?
I don't know. Did somebody pause it?
I don't see a pause thing.
I think you need a better emulator. I guarantee
What
you
happened?
Genesis. Oh, we got 1 frame there, and it crashed.
There it is.
This emulator seems to be really bad at doing Genesis or doing Saturn.
Here, I can get another core. And it
Because, like, the
completely
controls
undid
are
all the settings that we changed, so good to know.
The controls are mega scuffed. In general, like, why does it not just show the controls of the controller? So we're just setting the A, B, C, X, Y, Z.
You'd
Like
think-
literally
yeah,
any
you'd
other
think.
emulator does. I've never seen an emulator that just arbitrarily has random buttons rather than just the ones on the actual controller. Like, I think you should literally just get a separate Saturn emulator and not use this one for it, because this multi-emulator thing just is a mess.
I think you
It's a
should
total
just
mess.
hook the Saturn up. Wait, is the Saturn a disc system?
Yep.
Well, hook the Saturn up, plug her in.
Like it's probably like this game was
Can you
probably
think you
going
can
to
just
be
burn
a.
can you just burn
Genesis
games for
disc.
Saturn like you can Dreamcast?
I mean, you can, but they have protections. You have to
Did
get
they?
around
Dreamcast had
a
like
little
no
bit.
protections.
Well, it did. We had to do stupid shit to get some games.
Did we?
done.
I thought they was super easy to get
And we
around.
couldn't
It. That's
even
why I was
get
burning so
certain
many of
games
them.
working at all.
I feel like they probably didn't work really that well to begin with.
No, like we couldn't. We'd had like the wacky racers. We couldn't even get to start. They all had some form of it. It just wasn't always great. But yeah, this game is probably being made for Genesis disc.
Actually, I think we might have been looking at the control thing backwards.
I know one of the consoles had no protection because it's so hard to burn discs. I didn't worry about it. It was like so expensive that they're like, whatever, nobody's gonna do that.
CDI used a different format.
Because isn't Nintendo's trick that discs just spin the other way?
I don't know about that, but CDI used GDRs rather than CDRs. But then it turns out that years later you can actually like just burn those.
Nintendo on what system though, Chris? GameCube had the little mini discs.
I thought it was Wii. And not Wii, the disc spin backwards, and that's their trick to. You have to have a burner that'll burn them the
No,
other
we
way.
had that cool feature where sometimes I'd put a game in my system and it would scratch the shit out of it.
That was part of it spinning backwards. What a feature! I could have sworn though it did spin backwards. I could be wrong.
But like the DRMs
I always remember
though
hearing
aren't
that.
super difficult to get around most of the time. But some of them have like an actual like hardware DRM. It's like with the PlayStation 2, you need to like solder a little thing on to bypass it.
Well, it seems like people get it by them so fast. Like the Switch came out, and like the next day people got past it. It's like, well, that was...
No, I mean the people having like the emulator thing for Switch is quite a bit different though.
Oh, where people are putting the Switch on the Steam Deck? Is that what you're talking about?
And it's essentially what they're trying to do. The
Well,
games aren't the
few
most
people have
stable,
managed to
but they do
succeed at it.
work.
Yeah, I can see the
I've seen
success.
people with working Switch
other thing you
games
can do-
on the thing.
The other thing
feel
you
like-
can do is just jailbreak your console, but that also is like a permanent mess up.
Well, I know the Wii was another system. I've seen people soldering in a chip to make certain things work on it. Or maybe it was unsoldering a chip.
But a lot of people that are doing that are people that wouldn't be buying the console to begin with, and their justification is like, the game's only in 1080p, unplayable, 30 FPS, unplayable. Meanwhile, they're the first consoles ever that actually get above 60 are out, and some of them still run certain games at 30.
I saw a picture of something that I thought kind of relevant. It showed like 2001, and it showed like 480p, and it looks like 4K, and then it's like 480 or 720p in 2022, and it looks like it's 480p.
Yeah, now my buttons are back to their wackiness. My jump is now R somehow, Jay? How did my controls get set like that?
I don't know, but
Like, I literally just have them in completely different places now. My B is wrong, and my R is now wrong.
I apparently saved remap file, whatever. Okay, so my B is A, my Y is X. Okay, so that seems right. My R, what is my R set to? My R is currently C. I do not want my R to be C. I want something down here to be C, I guess. Here, can we kill this guy? No? Can we figure out enough buttons to kill this guy?
I mean, I can hit him, but
I can't move again.
Okay, so
are you maximized?
No, Chris is probably just not set.
But I need to fix mine so I can, like, jump and stuff again, too. Because my R needs to be B and my B needs to be Y. I don't know how it changed from L
I'm
to
not
R,
really
though, without
too
me
worried
touching
about it.
anything.
I'm just gonna play it as is.
Okay, so right now my R button is C. I don't know. I want my analog stick right to be C. Analog stick X plus. This needs to be C. Analog stick left. This needs to be Y. Analog stick down. This should be B. And analog stick up should be Z. Okay, I now have 6 face buttons.
There's like an hour of setup now. My B needs to be Y, and then my R needs to be B.
So this...
Currently, that's set to A.
Well, this might be Xbox.
I've gotten through 3 rounds of
Control.
golf.
Maybe. Whatever we did
Alright,
last
what is
time
your
is basically
R?
what I
Your
need to do
R
again.
is
My
C.
R is currently my jump. So I need my R to be my B.
You think I should just try deciding that to B?
Yeah, I think mine's... Let me make sure. Mine should be reversed unless I unreversed it for something we did. But my R is currently my jump button.
And
for some
this is
reason.
currently your B. I'll set this to C.
Needs to be a Y.
Why?
Yeah. Well, it's Y is the one I want to be that button. I want my B to be Y, and I want my R to be B. I don't know why your control thing here is just kind of junk. I don't know what I'm looking at.
I don't know if your controls are reversed or not. Here, let me go and do this.
I don't know what would make my R2 my B button or my R1 my jump button, but just
Here,
go in games so I can actually tell you what they do.
Press the bottom middle button. Okay, so that should be your B, and that was listed as B here. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so let's just go into the game and I can immediately check.
Well, that answers all the questions I had actually. So, what do you want your B? Well, I mean, actually, here, let's go game. Never mind, because I forgot that.
So you made my controls worse. Now R is melee, and I don't have a jump button. And this is my shoot. So I think you totally busted my controls. My B is the only button that didn't change. You changed what my A does and what my R did, but didn't touch what my B did. I have no clue what button's what now because I don't have a jump button.
This was B. No, this was. That was B.
Whatever
this
we
was
did
A.
the first time was correct.
Right? B, Y. No, C. B, Y, Z, C. This is what the buttons were.
Because before, my R was my jump. I don't know what R is set to, but that's my jump. But it's no longer a jump. I couldn't jump last time we were in.
Your R is set to C right now. You didn't have anything set to C before.
Okay, now R is jump, B is that, so my A is now correct, my B is wrong, and my R is wrong. Like, what did you do for the first time then, just to fix it? Whatever my R is currently set to is what my B needs to be set to whatever my R is set.
Oh, you changed my jump from L to R, and that's worse. L was fine.
No, that was
that happened
was because
automatically.
we went to a different thing. Okay, so let's just change it here. Your B, whatever your B's doing right now.
Yeah.
Your Y.
Oh, do the Y again. Actually, what was my Y?
I don't know.
Well, I don't know what I just changed. Why you clicked on Y? I wasn't using Y. Y did nothing.
Only B and A did anything for me.
I just need wherever my R is at needs to be my B.
R.
So what is the? I have no clue what I set Y to then, but it's something.
Click Y. Just reset it to whatever it was.
It was nothing. That's currently what my X is as well. Well, my B needs to be my Y. So go to B again. Click on that one. That's my Y. Okay, that's correct. And then go to my R again. And I'm just gonna make sure that's B.
What was the other button?
Those are all correct. A. Okay, so as long as the other buttons aren't overlapping in some way, they are correct. And I can jump, and I can shoot. Nothing else does anything.
You should have. I have 3 buttons.
Yeah, the A has always been there. It's the only one that's never changed.
Chris, you have 3 buttons.
Yeah, so my R is jump.
Because one of my buttons does that and throws up a whole bunch of baseballs that I can then just like I can sit here and smack all the baseballs.
I'm so slow when I jug it.
Other than that,
why does it keep stopping us whenever we run, Jay? Is something messed up? When we're all running, we just keep intermittently stopping. When we're all running at the same time.
When you get knocked out,
you guys are both dead. I need to. You keep clicking. Oh, I died because whatever you did there stopped me from doing my actions.
I didn't click nothing.
Are we sharing controls? Well, what paused the game and like stuttered it there?
Oh, I paused the game.
Well, that ate my inputs and I couldn't do anything.
But I can come back to life with the pause button.
No, someone has to come by and smack you.
No, what I'm saying, when we're running forward, it kept stuttering us all, so we all kept stop moving.
Oh, I was letting go of me.
Like, see, we're not doing it now, but last time we were running forward, it kept stopping me, even though I wasn't at the front of the screen.
So, smack me with your melee button. Okay, now I'm back up.
You only get 1 hit and you're down.
Well, you apparently just get to get back up for free all the time.
There's a hand in the sewer, you can't kill it, just wrecks
The
you.
camera is so bad.
I
can't
think I
tell
said
who I
my
am a lot
controls
of the
correct,
time.
and I have 2 buttons that attack, 1 button that jumps, and 1 button that throws baseballs in the air.
Because of how janky the camera is, I literally lose who I am constantly. Like, who am I now? I can't tell. I'm here. Oh, you can shoot the background? What? I'm down. But, okay,
yeah, I don't
you can
know.
actually kill the guy in the background. I'm looking for him. Oh, if they're not there, your guy tries to find them.
Oh, you hit the thing. Chris, you're alive. Don't hit the barrel.
Kills you?
Yeah.
You can't walk in the barrel.
I feel like the area we're playing in is way too small.
So you can just shoot, because I have to do this to have a ranged attack. I have to throw a baseball in the air and then smack
Look
it.
how long it takes, though. I can't move or do anything until my guy fully
Everybody dies in
reloads.
like 1 hit.
I mean, that's not that different from my wind-up.
Like, look how long it took. Yeah, but I can't do anything no matter what, though. I'm just stuck.
Because I can throw a baseball in the air and then just
who's
leave.
using the special move instantly? Every time we get one. Somebody used it again.
Use what?
Every time we get I can't use my special move now that the skull's gone at the top. As soon as I get one, it's used instantly.
Oh, Chris is down there now.
There's a
Use
special
how?
move.
Oh, I'm that hit.
Way over here.
No, see, they're still there. I don't think that's what they do, Chris. I don't have a special move.
Yeah, I can use my X
Okay, my
spin.
X is some weird thing. Yeah, but you drain it. You just use them all immediately.
You
I've
me
never
in
clicked X until now. And mine does this, which I've never seen
Where you guys
until
going?
now.
Let's
High
go.
voltage turned off.
Oh, you turned it back on?
Probably jump.
But yeah, remember, you can shoot the guys in the background. Nice. The rats attack us? Oh, they do. You have to get them off you.
Unless it also counts as a
Why
hit.
do the fireballs hurt us?
I don't know. Hit that guy in the background.
Alright, beating her back.
What's your other attack do, Chris?
What hit me? Oh, I just like got up and then immediately get hit down over and over again. That's awful loud. We're literally just both getting hit on loop.
My ranged attack is kind of weird because I actually have to time
Super loud,
mine.
Jay. I can't hear
That's
anything
bad.
but really
So
loud
that's it
screaming
down.
away.
I can't hear anything either.
Or that's the mice.
Maybe that's the
Way
mice.
too loud. I don't know what these dice are doing.
They're randomly rolling you out of the skulls.
Okay, well, I got close to a barrel and it just insta-killed me. Don't worry, guys, you can totally do stuff while I'm dead.
Get over here, Chris. Let's climb back out.
You can't.
Are you gonna drag it back? Maybe we better up going forward.
I'm not even sure why you guys are down there to begin with how much worse everything is down there.
Oh, I haven't died down here yet. Rats seem to hit you, but they don't seem to kill you.
But you also drag each other. Like when the screen warps around as we move
We literally
around, it
can't drag
just
him forward,
dragging
we can only drag him backward.
Wait, you can pick them up and throw them?
Only down here.
With what? What does that?
Well, you have 2 buttons, and one of them does it.
I don't have anything that does anything different yet.
That didn't matter, the console had 6 buttons, doesn't even matter.
So I said it's probably a port of the Genesis disc system. Like there's gonna be a Genesis disc game.
Like, why would they have it like this? Oh, he just died. Where you have to drag him back to get hit. Well, the problem is you can all be hit by the same dude. 1 hit, too.
But it just seems like a really bad game.
I
I
don't
assume
know.
you have to be down there.
It seems almost pretty cool.
It's pretty close to being cool. But it's not.
Like
I have an air attack.
I like my move that I can sit here and charge it and then shoot a whole bunch of baseballs.
I don't get why the fire barrels hurt us.
But I don't get is how that hand is just unkillable. You just can't go over where it is. Ah, dead again.
So you gotta play it again. Stop going over it.
Ah, there's 2 of them.
God damn it, Chris. I tried trying to save Chris, got me
Okay.
hit.
Just jump over the fire barrel. Stop going up to the hands at all.
But there, I'm trying to kill him. Oh, okay. I got him.
Can either of you charge your attacks? Or
Charge what?
I'd like my one move, my ranged attack I can charge.
My attacks don't do anything different ever. I use it, I wait, and then I use it again, and that's it.
I can charge this one.
Those bowling balls are way better than any of my ranged attacks. I also have a jump attack.
Can you charge the bowling ball, Chris?
No. Just
I don't mind
one,
how our
just one hits
characters
everything
work.
anyway.
Well, it looked
But
like
I
you
feel
charged it, kind of.
I feel like we should be able to move
did a
way
wind
higher
forever.
up and
It just
down.
takes forever to use. That's the problem with that guy in the sewer. Is he attacks so fast that I can't range him because it takes too long.
Yeah, my shotgun takes way too long as well.
So I just ran in front to
Well,
tank
so you're
hit
supposed to use
first, so
your
we
spin
both get hit
baseball
at the same
thing.
time.
Base spinball thing is OP. My special move just kicks upward with
So wait,
single time.
we're not draining it now. So somebody was using a move that drained it.
And then I can't even accidentally click that button.
I just pressed X right now and did this.
Yeah, but that's what burned.
I don't think that's how those work though, because look, I'll use one. That's mine.
You
By the way,
use
that
one.
shot was a part of mine.
How is that better than a normal shot? Doing a backflip then shooting. No.
You
Don't go
got
down
it.
there. Get out of there. It
I
sucks
need to be down there.
I just don't get why the fire barrels hurt us. Oh, gonna get hit, yep. Because I have like a
Got him.
15-second wait between shots. Can we just jump over it? No?
No.
Oh, well,
I think this part we had to go down here.
Okay, you can't get close to him to me, Liam, nor can I shoot him because my shot takes too long. Like, if we had more space to move around and stuff, this isn't a this isn't a terrible control system.
I got like 10 rats on me.
I don't know. My range attack is weird because I actually have to
let me
time it
pause.
and hit it with my other button, Chris.
Oh,
I
wait,
did
well,
it
something
that way.
smells like burning rubber here. One sec.
That's not a good sign. What could be burning rubber? Maybe your ceiling fan is belt's going.
Seeing if I
Nothing
can look
has a
up the
belt
menu
there.
real quick. Figures, but like I actually have
It's
to.
gonna be a game with a bunch of weird combo moves that make no sense.
Yeah, I think it's something that's outside. I thought it was like maybe my fan effed or something, but no,
Your
it's
fan shouldn't have a belt. in it.
something really, really
Hey,
bad. Is smells
B
like
should
burning
be
rubber
short
outside.
range attack. A should be long range attack.
That seems about right.
C should be jump. Z is morph dwarf. Uses 3
Can't do
power
that.
skulls. Okay, there's 3 normal attacks.
Well, mine aren't even set to proper buttons, so I'd have to go and change my other 2 to L and R again.
Did we? What happened?
I'm paused.
Okay.
Like my other 2 buttons don't do anything. You also only have 3 of the things.
I only got 2. So I can't use them
2 of
yet.
my
see,
buttons are
see.
set to the same thing
Oh,
somehow.
this one does. Oh wait, we all transform. Okay. Well, that's what that one does, and that's a big ass
Burns
waste of
3.
points. I don't have
Oh,
any
the
other
other
ones.
one,
sec, I'm
the other one, the
pausing.
spinning seems to burn 3-2 anyway.
One of my things is
Mine only burns 1.
2 of my buttons are doing the same thing right now. And no buttons should be doing the same thing. So what is that? B down? No.
Mine are just wacky jank stuff.
Maybe-
Mine apparently is L to do that 3 cost attack, and I don't have any other button do anything. You have to check what my R is set to, because my R currently is set
No,
to
my
nothing.
A. My A is doing something wrong. This should be A? Question mark?
There's reeks like burning rubber in here.
B. This should be X. B should be X.
Yeah, check what my R is set to, just to make sure it's set to anything. My R is the only one that doesn't do anything at all, unless there isn't another thing. Set to C. Nothing else is set to C, right? So maybe we just don't have anything that uses it.
Well,
What is L and my X set to right now? Where's X at? X is lower. So X is currently set to Y. So that's the
Y should
one that
use
costs
2
1.
power skulls.
That
X-
uses
X-
1 for me.
Yeah, X uses 1, Y uses 2, Z uses 3.
That's Y though, right there. That my X button's set to Y, and that only seems to use 1. Or as I can tell, it's a little backflip. Or does it use 2 if we have enough and do a backflip and shotgun shot?
Don't know.
I've only been able to do the spin attack.
What does that mean? Like, this is mine. It's that. Okay, it automatically will use 2 if there's 2 available, or else it just uses 1. I have no other button that uses any though.
Oh, man,
Okay,
I'm-
all
that's
my
the same
all,
one.
Out again.
all my buttons
Well,
are
it's
now
technically
correct.
different.
Mine still aren't. I don't have another. You said there's supposed to be one that costs 2, and I don't have anything that costs 2. Or I don't have anything that costs 1. I have no button that uses 1. Do you guys have one that uses 1?
Yeah, X should be the one that uses 1. This one. Yeah, I just used 1, and I got hit.
I don't have X set to anything.
So
then
smack
I
me.
guess.
Someone smack me.
You want to check, Jay, what my X is set to?
Or not. It's something of yours should be set to X. Y.
That's my gunshot. Is my gunshot not supposed to be?
No, I think.
Maybe that's why you're constantly burning through our things. When I said how we're burning
but Jay changed
because your
the other
gunshot
buttons
counts
though.
as that.
No, that's not how my buttons are set.
What is your Y button? Press Y. That was okay. Y was set to.
Yeah, because it's making me do my ranged attack. So set that one back to what it was. That's set to X right now. So my Y is currently doing X. Is my X button on my face, and that's the one that costs 2. My R or my L is the one that costs 3. Whatever my R is does nothing.
Your actual R? Your actual R, I think,
my
is...
physical R.
I think that's what your B here is. Isn't it?
I don't know. Click it, I'll find out. Nope. That's what my R is.
This was
What's
3.
that one? Keep clicking.
It was 3.
That's set to my Y. That's my gunshot. Is anything else set to any of the same
here, just
buttons?
set this to the actual things
Jay,
again.
no,
Set the
Jay,
notes.
my X.
Set this to the
go
actual
down.
things, and we can fix it on the other end where it actually
that's
makes
probably
sense,
better.
because we actually know what they are now. Okay, B, Y, A, X, L, R.
I thought that's what we were doing the first time.
Okay.
So then you started changing them in there too.
That shouldn't seem crappy.
Okay, so what do you want? Your C is jump. Which button do you want to be jump?
B.
This one. So well, this one needs to be C. Then you have a short range attack and a long range attack.
Short range I had to A, and long range I had to Y.
So
So that Y one should be short range at the top there.
if this is going to be short range, this needs to be B.
Then my Y should be long range.
Oh, Y is long range, then this needs to be A.
My A is my short range.
Yes.
That's what I had it set to.
And then X is currently Y. That is the 2 skull move.
Make it the 1, and then I'll make my L the 2 and R the 3. Then at least I know what they all are.
L is Y, R is Z. Okay.
So now I should actually have all working buttons.
Chris, if
No
you're
way,
fine
just
with what you've got, then
Well, if we get another point, I can see what the 1-1 costs, but I currently obviously can't do any right now.
look at that. I can do a quadruple shot.
Uh-oh.
I smacked you, but I got hit. Watch out when you fall down.
Here, let me try my Y then. So yeah, it's just... No, that's still the same attack. That is not any different. So do I just not have a 2-1 on this guy? I need to we need to get 2 and I can check. Wait, what was that? I didn't even see what it did there. Unless one of you guys used 2.
I did not. Frick, I walked into that.
I don't know why we have them all separate in the first place. No, I can't even do it. Tried to jump it, couldn't.
Do we want to go down or up? Up seems generally better. We can.
Are we allowed to go up? Oh, there we go. I don't know what my 2-1 is. Oh, you guys keep using it before I get to get 2. Oh, I died. So we can not use that one. Then I can actually see what mine does.
Walking in these barrels sucks so bad.
As I said, I don't understand why the barrels can hit us. You can jump them. You just have to actually do a high jump. Yeah, like that. If we get 2 things, I do want to see what my 2-1 is, but I couldn't tell. Got him. I just can't tell who I am. See, you see this stuttering though when I'm running? I think one of your buttons is eating one of my inputs. Or is that just how shitty this console is?
No, why'd you both walk into that? Didn't kill you for some reason.
Yeah, we can save that one up. I can finally see what it does. Which guy am I? I'm this guy. Why does it keep just like... It's so jank.
Oh, I'm not losing who I am.
Because the camera just warps around. I literally can't see who I am a ton of the time. It plays so awful. Like, just zoom out more instead of the camera just warping up and down. Like, I'll literally run over top of the thing to go down.
I'm
and then
literally
go down.
lagging.
Oh
that's
my
really
god.
bad.
Oh my god. I want to stop that.
Oh, this is great.
Well,
He does, huh? Get mad.
I stopped it from my stream, but it's just flashing really hard.
This is great.
You
Wait, what's he ripping out of him? Oh, the map.
That will guide us.
You can see the strobe on my face of how much this is flashing.
Why is it flashing so bad? The video on YouTube didn't flash like that at all.
I don't know,
watched
but
the video.
I'm just gonna, yeah.
It's just emulation issues.
What the heck is this?
Oh my god.
Something scary. I'm shooting the dogs up. Oh, you have to just
Oh,
not
no.
get hit, though.
Oh, I got hit.
We're just rapidly getting hit. Save me! Save somebody! Do you have to shoot the dogs off and then beat his ass? Wait, they just home in on you. Doesn't matter if you move before he uses it, they just straight up home in on you.
Oh, you can beat the dogs over here.
I think this looks like a dude being attacked by dogs.
Oh, you can
Wait,
you hit
it's
the
a
dog back.
I didn't even know you could attack up like that.
Oh no, he's sending the dogs out.
Okay.
Got him.
I guess we hit
That was
it enough.
creepy. Whatever that was is really creepy.
Someone hit a dog back at him at one point.
Yeah.
You could probably do that with all the stuff that gets thrown at us then. Eventually I'll find out. But
For a
yes, you see
second there, I
the
thought
stuttering?
this was
Every time
two.
you attack, it stops us from moving forward. Also, how do you pick them up?
I'm using B button. I'm using my B
What does
button.
the attack normally do? That's what I need to ask.
My melee.
Does it just always do that?
When I'm close enough, it does.
I don't, it could
No,
be
you
a thing for
instantly
just
used it
Chris's
again.
character.
The instant we got it, you just used it again. Who's just always pressing that button? I think it's you, Chris, who's always pressing the one that uses the tour.
I'm only in B, which
Yeah,
is it, so it's working still. So I shouldn't be using it.
Yeah, but it might be set to both, because you just instantly drained the two as soon as you attack.
Okay, well, we
Possible.
actually know how to set the controls now if you want to, Chris.
It was kind of set back.
It instantly just uses R2 every time you swing. That's what's using it all the time is you.
Me? I don't think it's me.
Here, Chris, press your B button. Okay, Y. A. B. Or X. No, X. Okay.
The only button I don't like is jump is R. I'd rather have a BL.
Okay, well here, we have your thing set up, and now we can go in here. I fucking quit.
Oh, it should have saved our buttons. But honestly, this game has not been worth the 2 hours we've spent trying to just get it working, because it plays like shit.
Hold on, I
Has
think...
been that long?
I think...
Oh my God.
let me see something.
I could have been in the mines right
I
now.
thought we were supposed to go through 6 games in 2 hours, and we're still on the same one.
I think we can
Just
actually just
step dash
select a stage.
Yeah, go to stage like 6 or something.
Wait, each player controls the same door for the entire game. Any player can revive knockdown with a good smack, or revive yourself by pressing left, right rapidly.
Left, right, what? Oh, on
Okay.
the stick.
Oh, that's where we were, is the hills of the
here we go,
Bronx.
Okay, before we actually start. Okay, Chris, what do you want your jump button to be?
L.
L.
Oh, no.
L needs to be set to C. Okay, your R, I'm gonna make the transform. Well, I mean,
Okay.
you can have all the face buttons if you want, Chris.
It's
I'm
all
afraid
face
I could
buttons
use
on the actual
transfer.
console.
Well, what is my B button doing then?
Your B button, right. Okay, what do you want your B button to do?
Just my melee.
You want it to be melee? Okay, then that needs to be set to B. What do you want Y to do? Gun? Or range?
Yeah, I want A to be gun. Or
A-
whatever it is, range.
A to be gun.
That's what it was doing before, is it? So is my B actually doing a special move the whole time then, but I can swing it otherwise?
Your controls were mega
it's
scoped.
A needs to be long range. Y. I mean, you can have B be jump and Y be
I mean, his
snack
Y
if you
and
want.
X would need to be his 1 point and 2 point.
I mean, I'm not really jumping ever. It's not really used that much for me. You can't do a jump attack, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, well then
You can.
I'm gonna
I
make.
can
how it
jump
works.
attack. I can jump
can't.
melee.
I cannot jump melee. It doesn't work.
Okay, well I'm gonna set your Y to be 1 power skill,
Here.
and your X is gonna be 2 power skill, and R is 3 power. Okay.
So Y will be my spin now. Maybe? It was
Yeah.
X before, I believe. Okay. Strange, just beating each other up instead of
Hey,
actually having.
No, wait, my buttons went back to whatever they were before. I don't have a jump or
Mine,
anything anymore.
mine are not correct here either. But
We should just not. We should just play something else. This is just
Next.
just particularly bad at this point. We could just have the emulator set up like before we sit around
wait, I
trying
thought
to
I
figure out why
saved
nothing
the
works.
remap file.
No, you didn't. You saved before we changed stuff originally. I don't even know why you have to save it.
Oh,
to
save
begin with,
mine.
though. It should just say whatever you
Here,
did.
I'm gonna set mine. B.
Because I'm already like done with this game.
What time is it?
It's like already 11:30. We haven't played one game yet.
We played one game. What are you talking about?
Just open the other games you have on your desktop there, like actual games. 'Cause this just doesn't work. This emulator's trash.
We got new Battletoads.
The emulator is just trash. This should be really easy, just being like ABC, X, Y, Z.
Well, I mean, that's what mine is. I'm setting up as.
That's not what it defaulted to.
And up. Wait, no, up needs to be.
And when you're in the controls menu, it doesn't just show the controller, and you just set it like you do in every emulator. I don't know why this emulator just doesn't
So
have
like
anything. This menu's garbage.
ABC. Did I set these backwards? I did set these backwards.
Like, it's way too much work to play shitty games.
You know, mine works correct.
I don't appear to be able to jump. Oh, my jump is a weird face button. Yeah, Chris, I can do that. I assume yours works the same because Jake can also do it.
Yeah, I can do this.
See?
Well, I'm not gonna do that anyway. This sucks.
But yeah, my buttons are just all over the place now, though. They're in random places. So I don't know what's what.
Let's roll.
I don't have any buttons.
Oh, you look like you can attack. Good. That's the only thing I'm using pretty much.
And I have no clue what anything else does.
Okay, B. C. Y.
Yep.
So that's jump.
Y was shoot, but you probably have to also go back and change the input thing. Because
Not
they're probably also still incorrect.
A melee?
Yeah, my A was melee.
See if those three are at least correct. Melee is B. The other buttons honestly don't do like.
I've never been able to see what mine do because they get used up instantly. I've only ever seen the backflip.
One of my attacks is also a backflip. Like it doesn't seem like
Are
they're
these
worth
enemies
doing.
actually look different?
So that's whatever this button is. Hopefully that's not a duplicate button.
I'm basically only ever using the normal attacks anyway. Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Oh wait, my jump is still R. I'm literally missing buttons there.
Didn't try LR back play?
Well, my only button appears to be able to do the 3-player
You
one.
needed LR for a long time to get back.
Hey, I don't even have I'm missing some buttons entirely, as far as I can tell.
I mean, if you can move and shoot, that's fine.
What? The
It's
baseball
just
hit
a
all three
bad
of us
game. We
once.
should just play something else.
It should only be able to hit one person, not just combo you all. Because you're in the same hitbox
I
area.
want to see if there is a boss in this game at all.
I mean, we already
Well,
fought a
there
boss.
was.
You can just skip to a boss level if you want. We're playing the not boss level that just seems to be a repetitive thing.
Smack me.
Oh,
That looked like a multi-shot.
that was one of my face buttons.
Got him.
Like, I immediately lose who I am because I'm holding right, but I'm not moving when I'm holding it. Like, when we're all moving forward, Jay, something you're doing makes the rest of us stutter when we're all running forward.
I'm not
Yeah,
seeing
see?
you stutter like at all.
Yeah, look. Okay, go back. Run forward, and every time you attack, my guy stops moving for a second. When we're all running together, every time you attack, yeah, see, you see how we stutter forward? Every time you're attacking, it stops us all moving forward. Like me and Chris both stop for a split second, see? Every single time you attack, it stops.
Oh, that's a giant, enormous rat.
That is a
It's
big
literally
rat.
Jay eating our inputs, Jay, every single time you click an input.
Got him.
That's why
there's
I'm not
another big
moving where
rat
I'm
again.
clicking. But that's literally the why it's eating my inputs constantly. Is whenever you do anything, it's canceling whatever I'm doing.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, you can get up super quick. Wait. Yo, you can get up like in literally like a second.
I
got up
didn't
instantly
get to
there,
try
and you
right
guys
there. By the time I remembered I can try,
oh no, how far back are we going?
There's no checkpoints, Chris. You just beat the level or you don't. But yeah, it's literally eating inputs every time you do stuff, Jay. So unless that's just how shitty the Genesis or the system is. Once the third person dies, you can't revive. It looks like.
maybe when I started doing it before, it was just too late.
So like here, where's an enemy? Let me get smacked.
Oh wait, that's me alone.
I got it. Yeah, you can get up quite fast. Yeah, every time you do something, it stutters us. So I guarantee it's just straight up eating our input every time you do anything.
I don't know why it would be.
As I said, it might just be the game, or it might just be this shitty emulator.
It might be the emulator.
Because it's literally like, no, you know what it probably is? It's probably the adapter. If it's the system, does the system not have ports on it?
It has 2 ports on it.
This feels like we're using an adapter.
Like, if I'm holding this button right now, neither of you can do anything.
Yeah, we can't do anything.
How about this one?
I said I'm
No,
constantly
this
having my
one
inputs
works.
get eaten when I'm doing stuff. That's why I'm
This one
losing
works.
myself.
Only that button. Whoops.
I literally just lose where I am constantly because I'm never moving where I'm trying to move. Wait, when you use the spin, does he just warp you and hit you in a circle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only this button for some reason.
And that's what's though, it's just eating everything we're doing. We can't do anything.
What happens if you change that button to a different button? I don't know if that matters.
Yeah, I'm gonna see. So that is my, what is that, B button?
Because if it's a multi-tap issue, then the only way you're going to be able to fix it is use an emulator that doesn't force you to be in a 6-player multi-tap that goes into only port 1. Because I assume this system has at least 2, doesn't it?
It does, but the multi-tap I've seen online only goes to 1 port.
No, see, this works. This works totally fine. It's
What's
just
doing it then?
literally me pressing this button.
Like, well, like,
It stops my D-pad from functioning when you're doing it. Some of my other buttons don't work.
like your B button is pausing it.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Is it set to something maybe in the overall thing, not the emulator?
Yeah, because that's my, what is it? My right analog down. This button's doing it.
So what is that set to? Is there other hotkeys this thing has and it's set to a hotkey?
How do you clear? I want to clear whatever that one was. How do I clear?
So I'm wondering what the hell that's doing though, that it's like eating our
But
stuff.
I can literally just set that to a different button, that attack to a different button, and then it works fine.
The emulator sucks. This is why using just singular emulators is easier than using a hub emulator.
Wait, it's this. I think. Yeah,
Hotkey
it's
enable
this.
and assign.
Hold on, how do I unassign something?
Not like backspace or delete or anything else.
Delete. Gee, can I set this to... Oh, there we go. Yeah, because look, when it's held, you can press other hotkeys. So that's how you like hotkey something.
Why is that defaulted to a controller button?
Here, look, now it's totally fine.
Correct.
I also just straight up
Oh.
don't have a one cost fun.
Ah.
That one for sure I don't have. I have this one though, so I can just go.
That warped me to you.
Wait. Yeah, apparently.
The
I didn't even
two
see,
cost
it didn't even look
warps-
like you did anything.
The 2 cost warps you to someone else, or warps someone else to you.
Hey, get yourself up. What are you doing really? Oh, I'm stuck for way too long.
That thumb. It doesn't go back and forth that fast.
I mean, I'm just jiggling the control stick. Hey, your melee just doesn't do any damage.
Well, I'm using the pad.
Yeah, look, I get him in like a quarter second. It's super quick.
Yeah, it's pretty quick.
Oh, so she just insta-killed us last time. No! How'd you die?
Something hit me
Garbage can
from
behind us.
behind.
It was the guy that landed right behind us. But they can just hit you from off screen.
Yeah.
Which is,
Not having
an
the stuttering thing is immediately less annoying.
An immediate really bad thing in a beat 'em up is if enemies can attack you from off screen. Games that do it well don't allow them to attack you until they're literally right at the edge of the screen, like how Knights of the Round does it. You don't just randomly get like arrowed from off screen.
Trying to stay at a different height from you two.
One-shot my...
I say not only the garbage can a monster, it's full of garbage. So
I literally one-shot everything since it's gone. It just takes forever though. I'm just like stuck using it for a long
My thing
time.
does not one-shot, but I can rapid fire.
Can you guys attack a melee the background? Because I can't.
No.
No.
Do this.
I
Use
can't
your
look
range
around.
thing up, Chris, and you like look up, because if things are in the background, you can hit them.
Wait, that guy backpedaled in. I killed the rat. Yeah, I killed the other rat. The bowling ball seems OP too.
My range thing easily does the least damage, but it has rapid fire.
I don't even understand why the skull system's a thing in the first place. I killed the guy behind us. I don't have a one cost one that I can even use. Got him. I assume that's something. My melee is just bad though. My melee takes so many hits to kill anything.
Oops.
It's like
Oh, bad.
my melee literally takes like 3 hits to kill a regular guy. Look at it. Yeah, like I literally just can't kill a normal guy with my regular swing.
Throwing drink at you.
My melee just sucks. Maybe that's just my guy. My
Yeah,
gun one shot
you
thing,
have
my
a
melee
gun,
is
My
like
melee
3
so-
too,
hits.
it's everything.
My melee does a lot of damage.
He's there, I killed him. He's not there, then I didn't kill him. Mine's also like hit scan. You're also invincible for a second when you get up. You know what this is, Chris? This is just worse in every way than that robot game we played on Genesis.
You talking about the one on the Capcom beat 'em up special?
No, the one where we could like pick up the enemy and like reconstruct them and then
Oh, the
like steal
samurai
his body
one.
parts.
I think that was just to be Space Samurai, right?
No, it was Cyborg Justice.
Oh yeah.
The only thing that would
Yeah.
make that game good, because the actual gameplay is great, is getting rid of the
The
stupid...
FBI!
Whatever those fireball
You can't
things are,
stop a
Chris, they
dwarf,
constantly
you
go in.
can't stop a dwarf.
I'm not gonna sit here and shoot him. He's trying to reach for his gun. He's reaching! He's reaching!
Sometimes I just drop baseballs.
Yeah, that's where you die.
Yeah.
You can
Oh.
hit you all through at once.
Yeah, now we have to play from the very beginning. Just a bad game. This is just straight up a bad game. The
Well, that's a
gameplay
bad
itself
dynamic,
isn't
you know.
horrendous. It's just the way that they've set it up where everything one-shots you, where the screen's
I
like
can't
way
think of
too zoomed
any
in.
other game that has a thing like this, how I'm doing my ranged attack every time.
Like, I don't mind
I don't
the
know,
way
it's
our
only one
characters
character
work,
that has the
just
skill
that,
base.
like, everything is incorrect. Like, they did everything so badly. I was like, yeah, imagine if we were slightly more zoomed out. And if you didn't go flying whenever you died, so you get like stuck in a loop of going back and forth a mile. Or if that stupid system on the top wasn't like a shared thing. The red only gets big if you grab somebody. Also, the rat's invincible when you grab somebody. What? You guys never got up?
I got grabbed. Chris just sat there on the floor.
I can't hit the rat if I'm not perfectly in line with him. That's just how my character works.
These baseballs do seem to aim up and down. Oh, I can pick up and throw a guy.
You gotta be like right on top of him. So usually hits you by the time you get that far.
I've never been able to pick up a guy before, so I don't think maybe I just can't do it. Unless it's like up in melee. I do have a double, like I do an actual combo though. I don't really understand. Is it automatic?
I do a strong hit sometimes too, and I'm not entirely sure why or when.
Like if I hit a guy, I notice that I do a second type of hit. It almost killed all three of us at once.
I'm trying to not stack with you two.
I just get stuck for so long anytime I do any action. It just takes a really long time. Sometimes it's not letting me press my Y either. There's probably more stuff eating it. No, Jerry!
Oh, I got smacked in the back when I was trying to throw baseballs at her.
I thought you were getting the guy behind us. That's why you stay back.
Alright, reset. Skip to the next level.
When I tried the thing, you can go to levels you've gotten to, so it let us get to level 3.
Is it literally just your melee button when you're close to a guy?
Oh yeah, that's me down.
Yeah, maybe mine just doesn't let me do it then. Like if you're reliably doing it like that, then I can't do it.
I am not reliably doing it.
Yeah. I wonder if it's like a direction you press while you're meleeing it, but no, I just do my double hit combo. If we save our actual skulls for once, I can do the rapid shot on the ogre thing.
Or we could do the triple shot. It seems like when you get hit, you lose one.
What do you think, reviving is using one?
I don't know, because you both got hit right there, and we lost one each time one of you got hit.
I kind of thought that at first, but...
Uh-oh.
Yeah, see, you just lost one again. That was the one
you
cost.
can't hurt her. You can't hurt her when she's got one of us. You can't hurt her unless nothing's hitting her. What the hell was that noise? Look how long I sit there, though. For a million years.
Yeah, we definitely do seem to lose one when someone gets hit, by the way. Which makes it even worse.
Just bad in general.
Your bowling ball, Chris, can just kind of travel forever, it looks like. Like, if you throw it...
Oh, you're running it. He's going.
Yeah.
I saw a guy in the background. Oh, there he is! I tried to blast him and I missed. Oh, trying to blast him again. Where is he at? There he is! Oh, it's like, what do you call it? What's that game, Jay? The sniper one.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Don't remember the name of it.
Might have killed him.
Oh.
Oh, I was a little bit too close. Oh.
The getting knocked back when you go down is really shitty. I think I killed him.
These things are super dangerous. The little thing that falls down, or that they throw.
I put it on my backflip kick.
Look how many things we have now.
Not only does it
the bowling ball one hits everything.
It one hits and it just keeps going.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Sorry, I warped one of you guys over here.
You warped me. I'm like, where the hell did I go?
Last time when you just got up and started just kicking his ass.
That was me. I just went out there to start melee the hell out of
him. These things can just go through all three of us at once.
Also, the music of this game is quite awful. I'm surprised actually that it's like Master System music.
What the hell?
JPEG is entered.
Oh shit, there we go.
Wait, did we instantly kill JPEG Copter?
I wish
like
one of you
worst...
had an attack like my baseball thing, just because it's kind of funny.
Isn't this system like as strong as a PlayStation?
It's 32-bit, so yes, it's roughly as strong as a PlayStation.
Didn't this come out after PS1 by like a couple years?
Yeah, but it had every game on it looks like it's.
Wait, we're all just
Nintendo game.
out. It's just you. Oh, now it's
What? Is
also
this a
still just
minigame?
you.
Why do I get to
only
do
you get to do
everything?
it.
No.
What is going on? Why am I doing my own
Getting muscled up.
minigame?
It's a boss that you have to fight by yourself. Yeah, I assume you have to knock those back at them or something.
Why?
You're
I guess-
actually breaking on the windows to me.
Well, I think they had no idea how to do this graphic system without doing a multiplayer. They literally had no idea how to do this not like that. So when you're playing by yourself, then are you all
Wait, you don't know
characters
everybody's
staying together?
moves.
I know. I think you're doing this. This sucks.
An awful boss fight.
Give him the bowling. It takes forever.
Oh, it actually picks up the bowling ball if it's near you when you click it. It looked like, maybe not. It just lasts a certain amount of time.
Ouch.
So yeah, I'm guessing Chris is the middle one. I'm the high physical, and then I don't know.
There was different stats?
Well, what the
Okay,
hell?
the
there
muscle
it
guys are
goes.
lifting it
What?
up now.
It's on feet.
Those are the muscle guys. So who do you think's throwing this W? When they hit you with the muscle milk, you just get all buff. Also, how are we dwarves? At no point did this game need to be called this?
Doors matter? No, doors don't matter at all.
He seems to jump after you hit him.
But you do enough damage.
Or maybe Chris is just high damage, and I'm like faster attacks.
You seem like you attack way faster than I attack.
I didn't notice.
I didn't realize how
until
slow I
now.
attack.
Attack really slow.
Like the bowling ball's a wind up. It takes forever
Oh, like,
to do.
everything my guy does is really slow and they're all bad. Well, I mean, the gun's good, but it takes forever. I feel like your bowling balls are generally just the only downside to them is they travel. Mine's instant. But then you don't get stuck though for like a full 2 seconds of just standing there reloading. Like as soon as you're playing everybody
weird
else, you're
buzz.
like mobile, hitting enemies and backing up. Then as soon as you're my guy, you shoot once and then it just runs over and hits you before you can
I
move.
have to say, I think my guy's the best guy.
My guy's like very delayed feeling. Feels like I'm playing on a big delay.
It's probably possible to switch
these are
guys.
bosses.
Oh, just got smashed.
Game over. That's
At least there's no
all she wrote.
continues or anything, or like live
That's all
limit.
she wrote. By this time, they finally learned that you don't want to have like 3 continues for a game you release on console.
Oh, you can just one-shot this guy. Okay.
Ah, it hits you.
Watch out, that thing wrecks you.
Oh, it wrecks you if you shoot it too. That makes sense.
It's coming.
We all died to the what is it? The
Swinging
swinging pig.
pig.
As long as you hit him in the back, they get one shot.
Or I can even get up.
Oh,
Yeah, I attack so much faster than you guys do, including rapid
wait.
hit.
So if
thing.
you hit that pig, it kills you.
Yeah, that's what happened to me.
Oh, I
Wait,
deserve it.
you knock him away. I don't knock him away. I knock him straight into myself. See, watch. Let me
What
see if
is
I
the
can.
point of having so many of these like this?
See, if I attack him, I just knocks me into me and I die. You guys attack him, it knocks him away and they die. See? The bowling ball just seems like way
You have
more
to jump, Chris.
consistent. Wait, who just used all our points?
You have to attack him in the back.
Warping someone else to you is so annoying.
And again, it seems
Like,
like, that part,
I-
that whole function seems to be a single
Let
player
him move
thing.
They hit
further
each
in.
other, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I attack like significantly faster than either of you do.
Oh, the one I wanted to play, Jay, was their arcade version of King of Dragons is 3-player. For whatever reason, it's only 3-player, but it's more than the versions that we always played. As King of Dragons wasn't in the Capcom pack, right? Is it a different company that made it? I thought it was
It
in
was
there.
Capcom.
Was it 3-player on there?
Yep.
I don't
the hell
remember
is
selling
this
a
guy?
3-player.
You have that pack? I remember you having that pack.
Transform!
Oh, I just appeared in front of him and got instantly killed.
Just you.
I think we're not hurting this guy either. Oh, you can't go past him. You have to melee him. Oh, we have to knock him to the old woman. You have to knock him back so she hits him, but he outranges us, so I'm not really sure what the heck.
Don't everybody all go get killed at once.
So does shooting him do nothing then? He
I
blocks
got more
shots?
range than he does.
You just have to run up and melee him.
Oh,
Those guys literally just run by. They have weapons, but they don't attack.
Yeah, I find it kind of annoying how I just constantly drop baseballs.
If you melee those guys' shields, they just auto kill you.
Look at that. Just I can just do this and launch a couple baseballs. What the hell is
they
that?
instantly attack you when you do.
Oh, I hit that guy, but it doesn't stop him. I could melee him, but I can't seem to shoot this guy either, as far as I can tell. Also, he can go across the entire screen and come back and hit me before I can get out of my gunshot.
You waited for me. You waited off screen to hit me as the instant I got up.
Like, the combat's so unintuitive, because enemies just arbitrarily get hit or not.
Hey,
You know what this is comparable to?
it's fine for 95.
Not really. This isn't 95 either.
It said 95 when you fired it up.
But like, I can immediately think of way more better games than this. King of Dragons is older than this.
Can we just jump over the shit? Oh,
No.
okay.
I can't kill them. You guys have to kill them, because if I shoot them, they automatically kill me back. I don't know why that's a thing, but your bowling ball just one-shots them, and so do your baseballs. I'm the only one who can't one-shot them, for unknown reasons. You guys can just attack through his shield.
That's an old school game.
Yeah, pretty old school, I'd say.
No.
Or you just hit him with the butt of your shotgun.
And it's super slow, too. Everything my guy does is super slow.
As they start running, they can't be killed.
No, you can slide
I can
them.
smack
Or
him.
they can't be killed by my bowling ball.
You have to be in. You have to actually be in line with them.
I'm getting hit,
Go
Chris.
up and down.
Oops, sorry bud.
Hey, fire's a
First
different
time I
thing.
actually hit that button.
Fire's a different thing depending on who does it.
You literally just have to kill them while we're running out.
Why did that shoot like upward anyway? Like up and off
Nobody-
screen?
Oh. I didn't even get. I was further away than you were, and he grabbed me automatically.
Oops. Totally ran too close.
I don't understand what the way you're supposed to fight this guy is. It just seems
I can
arbitrary.
just outrange him.
I can't outrange him. But your guns actually hit him back. See, mine. Wait. I can't hit him back.
There's like a
Look,
pixel
look how
perfect
less
outrange.
range I have than you guys do.
No.
Yeah, he's literally. My guy's just bad at fighting every boss in this game. I have not hit this guy with melee yet. Oh, we're all on
my
the same
God.
side, so we all died.
I wasn't expecting both of you to jump over him. I ran around him and then both of you jumped on top of me.
I also can't melee them. They kill me no matter what. If I attack these, they kill me. And that's it. Can you guys melee it? Oh, it would have hit me there and I barely hit it. Yeah, don't worry, I shot it, so it killed his little... Here, let me shoot this one.
No.
I don't get why me shooting them just makes them kill me, but you guys attacking them don't make them just kill you. Didn't you jump over me, just turned away? Your bullmo just takes him out.
He reminds me of Battletoads in the character idea.
I mean, this plays as bad as Battletoads.
Yeah, like my thing's fast enough that I can just press my button as soon as they come in.
Back up.
That doesn't hurt him either. I literally can't melee him. Oh wait, I can run in while I'm invincible to melee him. The only time I can melee him is when he can't grab me. I'll give you. Oh, your second hit is the bowling ball one.
Yeah, it's always baseball, bowling ball. It's 2 again.
Pinball, you mean? Not baseball?
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah, pin. Bowling pin. The ultimate weapon. Can't even hit. And this guy, do we just have to run fast? Or?
I don't know. I can melee him.
We
I can't shoot him.
I
Now.
don't think we can move any further past this now. He's waiting for you because he's gonna hit you the instant you get up.
You just have to melee him. It seems like. There we go.
Yeah, you have to like. Oh, got it.
That kind of stuff's unintuitive too, where it's like not even telling you, oh, you can't range this guy. You can only melee this guy. There's like no intuitive way to tell that that's a thing.
Oh, watch out.
What the hell?
I assume I'm dead. Oh, you have to get out of it.
Somebody called me closer.
Yeah, my thing pulls you to me, and your thing probably pulls Alex to you.
My thing pulls both of you to me.
I don't think I've
No,
used it though.
your thing, Alex, pulls me.
No, it looked like it pulled both of you when I used it before. See? Oh, I get you here.
No, see, that pulled me. You
I
you
shoot-
load up
I
with
shoot.
baseballs.
Yeah, so, yeah, I shoot your
'Cause
baseball.
my thing is I get Chris hits me and spins me around.
Is that your 2-cost one?
Yeah. Oh shit.
Here, let me kill one.
Give me that book.
I just kidding. Don't do anything here.
Watch out, everything's out to kill you.
I don't know what that is, but it's gonna one-shot somebody. I can't hurt it, whatever it is.
Get over there.
Oh wait, I can't hit him.
Got him, whatever it was. There's another one.
I like that I can just
warped to you.
interrupt
I warped to-
my range.
See, I warped to you, Chris, when you did that.
Ah! That he's behind us. Oh no, he's got outraged me.
But yeah,
Jimmy-
so Chris
Jimmy
warps me to.
Batman.
I warped to Chris. Chris warps to you. You warp to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh no.
Oh, it's dive. How do you even hit the guy? This is kind of another random arbitrary. Sometimes you hurt him, but now you don't.
It's too tough.
Okay. I just jumped over and hit him in the back.
Yeah, you gotta hit her in the back too.
The hell? He's naked.
Yeah.
Like enemies that just just seem to be invincible when they're getting hit, and when they're attacking, they're just invincible.
And will you throw
when's the
anything at that streaker before he jumps out? No, he's already up.
Like when we're all just standing around a guy swinging and none of us are hurting him, it's just so unintuitive feeling.
Like
We're
my
literally all
melee attack
tagging.
is so fast.
Dodge the second kick.
Wait, his box disappears later than he is.
Oh, he got me. It does.
Oh, I tried to shoot him in the background, didn't like you. All the enemies are just unintuitive to fight. Everything in this game is just unintuitive. I can't think of the last time I played a game where enemies are just constantly invincible and you can't hurt them and you have no clue when that's a thing. Watch out, she's taping. Seems that most enemies don't know what to do if you jump over them and melee them in midair.
Oh, I woke up the guard and he smacked me.
Yeah, there were a few bowling balls at his his old gate there.
Like, a little bit could be changed to make this game actually quite good, I think.
Yeah,
Well,
I think
there
so,
should be
too.
no invincibility on enemies ever unless they're like obviously invincible. It's like this guy can't be shot. This guy can't be me lead. Oh, this is
one
now
player
we're
again.
just not playing again yet.
Wait, what? What caused it to move?
I think him doing.
I'm moving it. I'm controlling all 3 characters at once. In a way that doesn't
How are you
really
moving
make
it?
any sense. Because I have to jump on this, and then I move this thing left, and you just... Wait,
Swapped out. New rider.
They need it to be the even better guy. Well, I assume you have no air control like every other time you
no,
jump
I
in this
don't.
game?
When I press to move something, I move the guys on the bottom.
Because that's what
How do you land on the top
normally is,
platform?
though.
Because sometimes you land on there, sometimes you don't.
I don't have any air control once I jump normally.
But you just have to, man, this thing is lagging so bad for me.
Mine
Is it
hasn't
just
at
me?
all. It's just
Mine's
you.
just stuttering crazily. This boss fight's had too much for the system.
Like, it just it doesn't make any sense.
The fun boss fight though, what do the skulls even do in these modes where you can't do anything, like you can't attack in a special way? You're getting skulls every
Nothing.
time you hit them.
There's absolutely nothing.
Like your 3-man one can't do anything here? Even while you're in
Yeah.
midair?
Here, can I wake up? Get up. I need to wake these guys up because I need to take over them sometimes. I can't even use range, by the way. It's just that attack.
I just don't really know what they thought this was gonna be like. Playing it like
God,
this.
It's like they had an idea,
last time you
but
played a
not how to
game
make it into an actual, like...
actual boss fight? When's the last time you played a melee game where it's one-player boss fights versus multiplayer? Or any
I don't
game?
know, that's kind of almost how the Battletoads
Battletoads?
new game was.
Well, we
You
each
just
had
get
our
to watch each
moments.
other play a lot.
Ah, well, the fire.
Oh,
alarm.
If you literally always just jump over to guys, oops, didn't mean to jump into that. If you
Yeah,
just jump
no,
over
it's
guys
just
and do an air attack, you can literally just land behind
What
them
is
and
this?
kill them in the back.
Hold them.
You hit them in the run. Oh, I can't even see him.
Oh, that guy's a shield too?
Yeah, you gotta
Is
just do
every
the
guy's
same
gonna
thing.
be
You
shield
jump,
guy
hit
from now
him,
on?
turn around, hit him in the back, and it seems to be pretty consistent.
What the hell
Yeah,
is
watch
that?
over that one. Watch over that
That's
thing.
super too much base is what that was.
Okay.
I have no clue what killed me there after everything was dead, but sure.
Got him.
I don't know. Sometimes enemies just, like, die instantly.
Well, other times we just don't seem to hurt them doing everything.
But yeah, I can charge up my thing as much as I want, and then I can just leave.
You have to hit them from the back or the front, I mean. Awful.
Another one.
Don't
Oh,
worry, it'd take me a little while to kill him here. I got him.
watch out for the falling debris now. I have to take a few seconds to do my secondary attack. Two hits is on.
Damn it, you teleported me in front. You me.
It's the same thing, I just have to hit him in the back. That's all I did before.
I was just hitting him. I was.
The range shots don't seem to do anything to him.
What the hell's that?
Yeah, he auto kills you if you get close to him too.
If
I mean, he probably auto blocks ranged attacks. Yeah, that means he's another one you just have to rapidly attrition down.
Yeah, I got him.
Sending you back. That's how you have to fight these guys. Can you anyways jump in the mech? Ah, that would have been a fun game mechanic.
Damn it, stop your warping me to you.
Tells us. Beat him for all sides. He knows what he does.
Didn't even
before he
get to
has
see
his
what it
big
was.
attack. Got him.
It's almost more timing based because of all the delay and how often things are invincible.
Tell you what, my attack is literally timing based.
No, but I mean the way you attack enemies isn't because if you accidentally swing too early, your attack just doesn't count. Oh, come on. I thought you were gonna get up quickly. Why do you guys take so long to get up after you get down?
Actually, I thought it was far enough away to get hit.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised both you got hit.
Like, this is a game where you can just kind of memorize how things work and then just, like, there, I just one-shot both of them. Easy. Hit him in the front, hit him in the back. Oh, we both died to the surprise guy. Your jumping attack has ridiculous range, if you've noticed. It hits, like,
Not
twice
really.
your own body length away.
Mine looks like it has huge range.
Mine hits things that are nowhere near me whenever I
Like,
use it.
look at how big my swing looks.
Ah.
Blasted him. I was like, it doesn't even kill all the guys in the screen. What a shitty friggin' setup. Oh.
This is like it. They're in. Some
I don't
are
get why
not
you
in
hurt
screen
her
fast
back.
and they're in screen fast at the same time. I know.
I'm dead. Oh, nope, didn't hurt me that time. It's literally just a memorization. Wait, how did...
That wasn't enough to kill him.
Stuff just constantly killing us from off screen is real junk too.
I say this about.
Like, the game is way too zoomed in and there's not enough up and down play in the first place.
I have a high percentage, but it's probably like 90% of these types of games need to be zoomed out slightly more. But I don't know if the console could handle it for most of them.
Well, we know it can though, because other ones are on these consoles that zoom out more. They usually look really jank though, like that. What was that pirate one, Jay? Where we're on like the ship at the start. Oh, the Arabian Nights or whatever one. They're not Arabian Nights, but it's the Arabian one where it starts out and it's
Yeah,
way
that
to
guy's
hell.
up to some jank. We just
It
get him
zooms out
before he
way
has a
too
chance,
far.
yeah.
To the point where like the game has to do the graphics thing where it's like trying to render it and it's just
Oh,
all like low
that
res.
tries to get an extra kill on you after it dies.
You just kind of smack him when he's walking around like that.
It
No,
missed.
you missed.
God damn it.
It doesn't look like it would have hurt him anyway. Oh, you can't jump over him. I keep trying to. I should stop.
Ah, we're gonna both die.
Wait, we're
No,
double
get out of
dragoning
here.
him right now. We're battle
Get away, runs! Ah, you sucker. Oh, almost
God
got you with
damn
the
it.
cheap off-screen fire.
Oh, I can't go forward. I haven't been able to wait, I can just two-shot that thing. I haven't been shooting most of the time because almost every enemy we're fighting until now is like ones that you can't hurt with the gun. The final boss.
Damn it.
Oh no. I ain't going back. You can't make me. Got him.
Yeah, like,
It's
look how
like
quick
it-
my
all
attack is,
memorization
Alex,
is
by the
better.
way. Like, where
Well,
I
so
can
moving-
attack and then keep running.
I was gonna say if we run in the same direction, we can kind of see. Also, wait, are you just fast? No, you're not faster than I am. I don't think. Are you? No, you're not faster than I am. I just take way longer to move after.
I can do 2 attacks there where you only did 1.
Alright, I just killed that guy off screen. Like, most games also make it where you can't even hurt enemies when they're off screen. Okay, just insta-died.
But you got out and got back in.
So you just double dragon them, like double dragon 2, where everything goes to both sides, you just start swinging. Whatever that samurai one is we played that actually had good AI, where they like circle around you and like come in one by one from all sides, like that. Whatever that beat 'em up was looked really cool. That was on one of the packs.
What?
I don't know. I feel like I should have seen something coming.
Like we're just gonna double dragon him again.
Oh no, you can't. Get back.
I'm doing it. I don't know what you guys.
I'm not, I'm running.
You just beat everything's ass in this game the same jank ass way.
Attack too slow for that.
Oh.
Oh, he's got me in the corner.
We can't both attack at the same time. Well, somebody just always has to sit back.
Yeah, I don't want to stand up there with you guys because we're all gonna get taken out by one
He
thing.
wants me.
Wait, we're eating them.
No,
Wait, no, we're riding
riding it.
Now it's gonna be some one-player garbage again. This is literally as bad as
Maybe
The
this
one
will be
boss
like the
fight
speeder
wasn't
bike.
one
This will be
player.
like speeder bikes now.
This game feels like Battletoads did. This literally feels like we're playing a game that the same guys who made the new Battletoads made. Because that's the same
Yeah,
kind of
carrying over their
unintuitive
kind of-
mess it is.
I forgot how unintuitive anyone is.
Like, if you told me it was made by the exact same people, I would, like, believe you. It feels just like we're playing the mediocre-ass Battletoads game. Except even shittier.
Is this minigame better or worse than the last one? I think it's better. I like
It's
this
maybe better, but I wasn't really expecting it. Like, I can wiggle left and right to try
Wait,
to
how do you
hit
know where you're
different
hitting?
people.
You just have to stop her from eventually getting to you or something?
I don't know. See if you can get first baseman. Yeah, there he is. I guess so, unless you're supposed to try to
Yeah,
hit
is,
the
it,
middle
is this
guy.
just like a, what do you call that, missile
Are you
defense?
supposed to try to hit the pitcher?
You definitely
Oh,
can't hit the
Redux.
pitcher.
Oh, I can run
Oh,
to
you-
first base.
Oh, that's what you're supposed to do. So you have to, like,
Clear.
clear the space for somebody to run to the next base?
No, he's just running anyway.
I assume you're just probably gonna get
yeah,
one guy all the way
one
around.
of the no, Chris, one of the buttons I press makes him run to the next base.
Oh, you need nobody on that base.
I literally just randomly pressed another button.
But you have to get them out all through, I guess.
Wait, who was the last guy? That's like a goblin thing?
I don't know. Who on
That's
the
what I
next
am.
base?
You haven't looked at what I look like?
No, I haven't.
Why is it okay? Look at your graphic, Jay. Your guy, it's all just like squished.
Wait, he's in the pin?
Damn it! I need to hit the guy on second base. I mean, this is kind of cool, I guess, but
Just why are these not multiplayer? There's no reason to be that these aren't multiplayer when you're playing 3 players.
I kind of like the background, the way it looks, kind of janky looking. Wait, how are you supposed to run yourself? Okay.
I was gonna say it's probably just gonna loop the dudes. I assume if you don't hit it, your guy dies or something. I'm not even sure.
I don't know.
but you
I haven't
done
missed one
anything
yet
incorrect.
because as soon as it started, I just instinctively pressed the melee button. Like that was kind of cool, I guess, but I got to play it.
Hey, what's that with the numbers at the bottom?
That's I think that's time.
How many stages is that? Looks like a dragon.
Hey, wait, it
Well,
just said
maybe
at the
last
top,
one.
single player.
Oh my god.
What the
So
hell?
you can tell ahead of time. Well, it's just Jay playing again. I
Is
assume
it?
you have to hit it. Or wait, are you
Yeah,
putting out the fires or are you trying to kill the thing?
I think I'm trying to hit it. But how am I supposed
Well,
to
you
know
said
where
guess where
it's
it's gonna
coming? Yeah, like it was over there, but I had started moving
Can it
right.
only move one at a time?
I was too low that time, I think.
Yeah, how do you go up? You've only been in the middle row, by the way. I think you have to wreck the building still. Try hitting down.
I'm just gonna wreck the building.
Wait, the song is saying kick some shit.
That's way
The
low.
song's like actually
you go a
swearing.
little higher.
Do you hear just the lyric?
No.
You're just like kick some shit.
Sneaking that in there.
No, I do need to go super low.
But like that's.
Oh, I missed.
Here we go. Wait, your guy.
And my guy shoots to get us propelling forward.
Damn it, I didn't go
Maybe I'll
low.
hit him there.
What a fun boss fight.
I'm still not entirely sure how this is
You still haven't
working.
hit every window.
You can't hit
Like,
the bottom row.
Yeah, sometimes when I'm trying to go for the bottom row, I keep going way too low.
I also don't know if you can even lose. Like, I don't understand.
Like right there, I tried to go low. I'm like, oh, I think I'm too low again.
You haven't hit the dragon, nor have you hit the bottom of the window. You actually hit it.
Got him.
That audio is so bad, too.
Damn it, I didn't press down soon enough.
Like, imagine if this was actually 3-player, though.
Maybe you're supposed to hit him.
Wait, can you only retreat to places you haven't smashed?
I think
Yeah,
so.
maybe that's what it is.
Sometimes he
Narrowing
was
it down.
still going to places.
I was trying
Wait, he
to.
hasn't hit the top right window, really. I didn't think you go over the roof.
Does it take him a while to uncool off the ball? I don't really understand. It doesn't look like you can even get
Look
hurt.
how red hot the ball's getting.
I'm trying to go low. Am I pressing it like too early and or late?
Doesn't look like you're going as low because you're not going way off screen on the bottom like you normally did. They're like that.
Up. Oh no. Oh wait, it's one player still. Why did I think it'd be? Why did I think something else would happen?
But you have to do something. You probably have to lure him to a side first.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna comment on that. Oh, you knock him like to the side.
Even Chris's thing is way faster than yours, Alex.
The thing is, multiplayer, these would also just be a mess like that dogfight was multiplayer.
Yeah, look how slow your thing was.
I think it does more damage.
Wait, that's it. He's out.
Beat
Said do
the
one
technique.
hit. One hit. Okay, can you pause it for a second? I'll be right back.
That's okay, it's still single player. Like, imagine, okay, Alex, imagine it's 1997. You're over at a friend's house, you've rented a game, and
This is all Battletoads stuff here, except it could be multiple.
I said this game is literally exactly what the new Battletoads did. It's like they literally tried to make
okay, I have
this
a
game a
crouch button?
Battletoads. Do you think that's what they did? Because they literally were like, oh, you remember this game? Let's make our game just like that. And they literally just copied this game hand for hand.
I can shoot as you, Alex, or I can throw a thing as me.
Everything we've done, though, every boss you fought are all really similar to ones in Battletoads. Including the background, fighting the boss in the background, is all Battletoads. If Battletoads was literally just some guys trying to make exactly this, that seems to be what happened. Except in Battletoads, it's technically actually 3-player. We'd all be contributing to the jumping right now. I still don't know what the things on the top mean. We just
How am I
have them
supposed
arbitrarily.
to... Is one of the signs telling me to jump?
I don't know, you have like a 1/10 of a second because of how zoomed in this is. So those are telling you that there's a thing. This is like legitimately like giving me a headache trying to pay attention to. Our bitrate, Jay, is going way down, by the way, whenever the screen suddenly shifts around
I
and zooms
bet.
in and out. Also, how often our graphic is just stretching is also kind of funny. They're just using like a shitty Mode 7 style thing. And even though this is a console where they don't need that,
Oh
because
my
it's
God,
technically...
Didn't press
This
jump.
console, Jay, is literally just render sprites on this console. They're not doing like the N60 or like the Super Nintendo like Mode 7 style thing. They're just straight up able to manipulate sprites like you could on the PlayStation 2D games.
Yeah, probably.
But they're just like, they're constantly skewing and stretching the sprite. So what does everybody do then? One of us, the back person jumps, the top person throws, the front person does the front melee, or no, he shoots too.
Yeah, but only my things, I think I'm throwing teddy bears, only these seem to be able to break those things.
Like, imagine if all I could do is do my swing and my gunshot, and then the guy on the top can throw and like aim his throws.
Yeah, the thing is,
gets to do the jumping and all the other cool
do
stuff.
actually get to aim my throws up and stuff. There's no reason that this couldn't have just been controlled by all of us.
At the very least, the game has infinite continues. That's the one thing it's got going for itself. I can't imagine playing this in hard mode. I assume it's just there's just more enemies swinging more.
Yeah, I don't really know what hard mode would even do.
Because everything seems to die in one hit except for the big enemies, and those you can just get on both sides of it, just hit and they disappear. We can just gang up on them, Double Dragon style.
I almost never want to use the gun thing because it's too slow and it locks me out of doing other things.
Can you melee too?
No.
Sometimes it seems like you melee with them. Or does he just melee automatically when you run into a thing?
I think you just melees automatically.
How do you hit those then?
I don't know. The melee button was throwing my thing.
Like this,
Like
we
throwing
have
the
a
top
wider
guy's thing.
screen than older consoles, and it's like everything's too zoomed in.
Man of thousand swords.
Well, it's not single player.
Oh god.
That's a clay. That is
Yeah,
absolutely
that
just
looks
clay.
like clay. No!
Okay. Don't worry, I saved you guys as I died. No, Chris.
I'm trying to hit it. Oh my god. It came high. I have to say, playing with all the face buttons as they're supposed to be, while they are kind of a weird configuration, it does seem like it's better. Like,
well,
actually
I'm
just...
only using the 3 buttons because I don't even have my 1 button. It's just gone. But like, you don't... Technically, the attacks just kind of suck because
Okay,
enemies
so
are just invincible.
right there,
anyway.
I did my ranged attack on the sword, and it looked like it killed it.
I don't even know if I'm hurting him when I shoot him.
Why?
Wait,
How
do they
come I
kill you,
keep
not
getting
me?
hit from that?
I don't know. I don't know why. Is it only hit high? What's that red thing on this guy?
Okay, this thing I shot last time.
Oh, shit. I didn't realize that was me who's dead.
Oh my god, it came by fast. Only Chris is up. Damn it.
But yeah, I can get up super quick. But yeah, once 3 of us die, it just auto-locks us out.
I think it's whatever side he attacks with the sword. So like, yeah, you just have to move to the other side right there.
Oh yeah, you can't just hit it. I just gotta time it out, because if I click too early, I'm literally get hit. There's nothing I can do to not get hit.
His thing knocking us to the side made me miss my my things.
Like, anything I do, Jay, gets me hit because of how long it takes me to move after shooting. I feel like my character is just inferior, except that I'm hit scan. My only advantage is that I'm hit scan and you guys aren't. But look, like... your triple thing probably makes that arbitrary hit every time.
Well, I can charge up to 4.
Wait, is this actually multiplayer?
Yeah.
You gotta kill the sword, Chris. Blam, got it.
So it made me, Alex, miss my first one, but I hit the second one. So when he does that swing, you have to go on the opposite side.
Cat wants a streak. Oh, please.
And then this thing you have to hit with range.
As soon as it shows up.
Yeah, he keeps making me miss one of my shots. You think you have to hit him on the back?
I don't know, I'm shooting him no matter where he is. There's literally no indication that we're hitting him in general. There's literally none. There's no indication. I have no clue. We're supposed to time it? I can't tell. I'm hit scan. Or unless we're supposed to hit something back at him somehow? Can I melee this? No, I can't seem to melee it as far as I can tell.
Oh, I thought meleeing was the end, it did.
If he has a health bar and it's just in random, and we just have to keep shooting, and eventually he'll die, it's very unintuitive again. Why not just have a health bar on screen?
He's getting
Alright, I got up right as you guys died. You can kill that as soon as it shows up. I wonder if I can jumping melee it. I'm gonna try that, because your jump melee has an absurd range for no reason. I'm gonna try. Where's it going? Nope. I think you can only shoot it. Oh,
wait, what happened there?
He smacks the thing, yeah. He smacks either the left or right side with his sword, and it kills you if you're on that side.
You basically just have to sit in the middle most of the time. As long as we're not all like
Yeah, you can
perfectly
hit him
lined
in the
up.
head when he starts going around.
Yeah, that thing hits whatever side.
Yeah, see,
If
it's
you,
hitting
can,
him
you
there?
can perfectly shoot it. Oh, what do you mean? What's hitting you?
When he throws his sword up in the air, you can hit him. Or it's flying around in a circle. See?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's actually like getting hit. Okay. Are you saying we don't want to destroy the sword because he's not hittable?
Yeah, look at how fast that fucker's
Come on,
going.
Andy, get up.
Look at how fast that cocksucker's going. It's 100 kilometers an hour there.
So you just can't hurt him at any other time for whatever reason? Why not just have a health bar on
My
screen?
bowling
Why not
balls roll
literally
underneath of that thing. I can't even hit it.
aim up? Are you saying we're supposed to jump it when it's low and then shoot it when it's on top of him?
I feel like you're the best one to hit it instantly, Alex, because yours is the only hit scan one. 'Cause I
When
feel
it
like,
shows up like this?
yeah, I feel like,
Yeah, but I'm saying I don't know if we can hurt him unless that's up.
oh yeah,
It
yeah, I
doesn't
don't
seem
think so.
Mario. Oh. I can't do anything about that though. Because we're supposed to dodge it and then just keep hitting him. We're supposed to dodge it and keep
somebody
shooting
set
it.
up to.
The way it slowly goes by is so annoying. Like, if I shoot though, I get hit by it. There's no escaping if I shoot one time.
I can just try to line up and hit the sword.
I do like how this guy looks in play. He does look cool. Yeah, I think we do. Like, we have to literally be hitting him until he destroys it himself. It's not intuitive, but what else is it in this game? You guys. Oh, I'm getting hit. I'm stuck as soon as I fired a gun. I know I'm stuck.
Yeah, you literally.
Okay, so that's how we're supposed to be fighting him the whole time. Is he dead? Yeah.
Man of 1,000 swords.
Unintuitive as shit boss fight.
Well, it's
Could have
like
been good if we could hurt him
Wait,
the
there's
whole
more
time.
levels? I felt like that was the last boss material right there.
We missed the only
This is-
cinematic in the game. This is hand drawn and looks really ugly suddenly. This looks like extra ugly for some
Reminds me
reason.
of Ren and Stimpy.
This
Is this 2D?
it's
Also,
almost
no, it
2D.
isn't.
Wait, what is that guy in the back? Can you hit him?
Yeah, you probably can shoot him. I've been able to shoot guys in the background the whole time.
Wait, they hit him and they came and arrested him.
Hit that guy up there too.
Yeah, you really have a long range with the jump attack.
Yeah.
I can't shoot this guy. Oh no, I can. Okay, maybe I should just stand behind you guys and shoot. I'm literally the range class. You know what game I want to play again just to see if we can make it better? Oh, is the
Well,
3-player Lord
did
of the
not
Rings
see
game?
that coming out of nowhere.
So we tried to play the 3-player Lord of the Rings game that's only co-op 3-player, and the wizard character is just like unusably bad, but the game did run really bad. I wonder how that would be to play again.
The
I had a lot of fun with
whatever
that.
war, like
Yeah, March
North?
of War or War of the North.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, who did we? I think I only played it with Wes and.
I did not play
Chris.
it at all.
Yeah, it was
But
me
like
and
my
Wes.
game didn't run good already. But I'm curious if that plays better. But everything we were trying to find at the time, it's like, oh, the range character is just bad. That seems to be like how this is. I'm just generally worse than you guys are. We have to shoot it. Probably just have to shoot it.
Trying not to get
Dodge
hit.
it.
Get up.
Chris, get up, Chris.
Damn it, Chris.
Get up. You're down for like 10 seconds.
For some reason, I didn't think that was me.
I don't know if we can run by that or if we have to shoot it.
I think we're just supposed to shoot it, but I never have gotten in front of it to do it. The guy can just shoot this guy, but he's invincible as soon as he hits one of you, which means if I shoot early, I just die because my guy takes 3 years to get out of his shoot animation. Somebody just got, I got porked. I can't tell when I'm on the same plane as anybody else, dude. It's definitely easier to keep track of myself when when I'm not constantly stutter stopping like before.
Yo, that was just some weird setting that somehow got set. Okay, it doesn't look
He
like
only
we can
shoots
run
at one
by
of
it.
us at a time. He's shooting at me, means you guys gotta hit him. Whoever he's not shooting at should be attacking him instead of you guys just letting me die. Oh, we're dead.
Damn it, Chris.
As soon as I saw that,
Chris
damn it,
was-
Chris, just get up. You're
Chris
down for like
keeps just
5
not
seconds
getting
at a
up.
time. Takes like half a second to
I'm
get
getting
up.
it. It does. It's not good.
It does. Yeah, I can just one-shot all these guys though. Meleeing them apparently is just not the way to kill them. Suddenly it's
So
reversed.
can
The
Chris
enemies die
probably,
instantly
but
to
he's
melee.
not hit scan.
It's weird that you go from enemies. Some enemies just don't take range damage. Some just don't take melee damage. There's no way to tell until they kill you.
My range takes a really long time to set up.
Pretty sure we can just shoot it. Okay, that works.
Like, that's the one upside you have, Alex, is your bullets come out really fast compared to my baseballs.
Well, I'm just hit scan. Something's perfectly in front of me and I fire, it dies. See, what is this repelling guy? I tried to shoot him before and I couldn't. I'm seeing. I don't know where you have to line up for him, but maybe he's just not hittable.
Don't worry about it.
I don't even understand what we're doing with shooting the guys in the background. Actually, I
Can't hit
didn't try
the
to shoot
back.
this guy.
I tried to hit it back.
I should have just tried to shoot him and I didn't.
It hurts you further out than the fire goes.
Oh, that's every hitbox in this game. Yeah, that's my only advantage is that my gunshot's instant, but then I'm stuck in it for 3 years. Like, even this is instant. I can shoot it well before you guys can. But then I'm just locked out for... How many seconds is? Let's check. It's like 2 seconds. It's literally like 2 seconds. Like, it's somewhere between like 1.75 and 2 seconds.
Yeah, mine's like the opposite of yours.
Alright, I shot the guy. But yeah, this thing's only aiming at one of us at a time.
Wish there was a block in this game.
You can probably just like 180 jump like that.
That robot game we were playing, Chris, would have been great if there wasn't the mechanic of those things just getting thrown at us all the time. Whenever there's no enemies, because that one has great combat.
I forgot that was a problem.
Shut the washing machine out of the air.
The combat's great though. You just beat guys up, you like pick them back up and reconstruct them and stuff like that. It's just a hilarious game. Hey, you can't just shoot this thing. Okay, you shoot it blasts you back. I could barely dodge that in time.
Yeah, like you shot that thing and you could see my thing just like very slowly going.
It aims at the guys as long as you shoot them, so I think that's the whole point of us shooting them is to distract the guard.
My answer with that.
Oh, he's invincible because he's hitting you. Like, which one of you takes the longest to shoot? You, Jay? And you have the fastest melee attack?
Yeah, like look at that. That's the wind-up I have to do my quickest shot. Oh shit.
Okay, you can't hit the nerd. You can't shoot him anyway.
Like that's mine has a big wind-up. It has a big wind-up for one shot, but honestly the wind-up's not that big for me to shoot 4. Like look, that's 1 shot and then this is 4, or that's 3. And then this is 4.
Mine's literally shoot 1, 2. Shoot 1, 2.
Like I for some reason I don't know why I can charge between 1 and 4 things.
I got him. Died for it though. The melee seems to be the same damage no matter who does it. We just seem to have a different speed.
Yeah, mine's really fast most of the time. Do that.
Chris is just kind of in between. He has a really good ranged attack. Oh, I couldn't hit him because he was invincible. If he's not invincible, I can one-shot him. Oh, he shot me. He's after one of...
Like, it takes me so long to wind up to hit that guy, I don't think it's worth it for me to try.
Chris throws it quick, it just takes a while to get there.
Looking at the manual and seeing the fact that you can pick yourself up made this a significantly better game.
No, at least made it way less tedious. That also makes more sense of why we got stuck, and it's like, how would they have never made it so I can just get stuck up top? Honestly, it should just pick me up after an amount of time anyway, then you'll never run into that issue. If it's like, oh, if you literally wait like 10 seconds, it'll eventually pick you up. Just take 3 hits to kill it at least.
If we have a big charge thing, we can try using that on the nerd.
Only thing I'm good at. Oh, I should have just fired. There we go.
There's a nerd coming up right here.
Oh, he's on a different level than I am. There we go. Chris's range attack's good. I think we're just not supposed to hit him, to be honest.
Maybe,
I tried to use the thing.
Might just be...
He only
yeah.
ranges after you hit him.
Yeah, no bully.
Don't hit this character, but by the way, in this game, you hit everyone the instant they come on screen.
As long as I'm lined up in a good spot and you guys don't run in a different plane as me, I can one-shot all these guys. He takes all of you, Chris.
Thumb's no good.
Easy.
Oh.
We gotta go. Sometimes there's multiple guys there, sometimes there's not. Why couldn't I move there for a sec? Oh, I was stuck on the fork. You just take way too long to shoot, guys. Oh, I can also shoot the thing out of the air. Never really thought
Yeah, I
about
said
it
you
again.
did that before. Yeah, you can hit that thing while it's driving away.
Like, these mechanics aren't bad, if only the game generally just played better.
Okay, Nerd is
Can you
up
take
ahead
on
after
the
this one, I
enemy?
think, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Most of the time, you guys are both just better off meleeing. Oh, almost shot the nerd.
No, Chris, get up.
Wait, is he our thing we have to dodge the whole time? Don't worry, guys. I'm just gonna stay here so you guys can just keep doing stuff and dying over and over again.
Got him. Yeah, you have to just try not to hit him while you're hitting everyone else.
Oh, I don't know if that... It looked like he was invincible when I shot there. Seems like a lot of time we're just not allowed to hit him. It's impossible to tell. There's just no way to tell if something is hittable or not at any given time. Well, what's that camera doing there?
I'm waiting
the
for
next
another
insta-killer.
nerd or something to show up. What the heck is this guy?
Dude, he's got him up.
Oh, he just walked out at us.
He's a jump scare is what he is.
Melee him. Or range him, I mean.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to
out,
dodge
red
and
out.
pick you guys up
Red
and pull
out.
out.
I know that he's a stereotype, but he just reminds me very specifically of the look from One Floor of the Cuckoo's Nest.
That's what I was thinking.
Do you think I can shoot the car in the background?
Probably not.
I mean, it lets me try. It just doesn't do anything.
Oh, we're grouped up.
I can just barely move out of the way in time. But yeah, that is way easier for me.
I got
'cause
up
can
and
hit him
smacked
instantly.
you, Chris, before you got up. Oh, nerd.
No! I'm gonna go into the jank spot.
Do you think you're supposed to get up here and then hit the nerd?
Maybe.
That's where I got. That was the only spot I could get him from.
Damn it.
We're just gonna all get killed here for being all at the front. Why is it? It's only moving. Oh wait, do we have to deal
I think
with
we
it?
have to kill this thing. Oh.
Oh, there's a wall of boxes coming.
What a shitty camera. The worst camera. Watch out, shovel guy. I shot
Oh,
the
wrong
wrong
way.
way. I didn't
I
realize
killed
we
him
actually
after I
killed
got
that one.
Damn it.
Melee's way to go. Or range,
for me.
range way to go.
Melee's never the way for me. There's no boxes this time, I'm pretty sure.
It's shitty as hell.
Like, the fact that he hit you there means I can't hurt him until he's able to hit us again, and then we're allowed to hurt him. That's the super unintuitive shit.
Something hit me.
Like, you can attack too early and then just not hit them instead. I'm gonna stand at the top.
I'm
so I'm
trying
not
to
in the
be
same
at the
line as
front
you.
because you guys have better range
Well,
than
at
I
least be
do.
at the bottom.
And Chris's range lasts long enough. Awful camera.
I'm so bad at very admirals and shit.
Oh, single player
Oh shit.
Taconic Parkway.
Also, is it just me or is the beat 'em up in the first level just worse than every other level after it because of those shitty fire barrels and like other stuff?
Yeah, what am I doing here?
I think it's Frogger. Hey, right there,
He's trying to jump
WSD.
there. Oh no no no! Oh!
What do you got on that thing? It is literally Frogger. Wait, are you supposed to cross the road? Or are you supposed to get on that one vehicle and do something
Probably
with it?
supposed to get
Oh,
on
wait,
that
you
one
hit.
vehicle. Yeah.
Good thing the camera's
Ah.
trash. Wait, are we trying to stow away on it? Or we have to stop the vehicle? Oh no, you broke it. Oh yeah, you do. So you have to break it and then probably
Throw
stow
shit
away
at
in
it? Try throwing shit at it.
I
Well,
am
no, you
not
immediately
able
did
to
it
throw
broke the
anything.
top. I think it's literally break a hole in
Like
the top
the-
and then
the-
get into the top of
The
it.
throw up thing isn't working.
Because you could melee them.
Let me
You
in.
have to jump onto something else to get onto it, or jump from here onto
Well,
it.
you did jump
Probably.
onto another car before.
It also seems to be the same one because it just has a hole in it. You get a Frogger onto a vehicle, and then Frogger onto him. And yeah, so I was right. You were stowing away on
Wait,
military
so
vehicles.
it just gets harder because you could game over because you're at one guy left?
Maybe look at that hot
Plastic
rod.
hot rod.
I like that car.
Oh, I thought that was it.
This is all, shoot. Escape from LA vehicles here.
The music isn't that bad, but I did see you already had the soundtrack. Why is this
Oh
one
my
player?
god, I went over it.
Oh my.
Why is this
Get
one
it.
player and not 3?
There's really no reason for it to be one player. This one anyway. Some of them maybe.
It's just the camera. I guarantee it's the camera. It's entirely just they have no clue how to make the camera work with multiple players. Because if the camera is shitty in the 3-player sections, you jumped over it again. You have time to restart it.
No, I made it
Oh,
in.
it counted.
It
That
just
was
looked
him.
like
It
you
looked
went
like
and
you
fell
died.
behind it.
It's just good spread
Oh,
work.
I'm,
Oh,
hold
God.
on, I'm hiding this. I'm hiding that from stream.
Who cares? Let it go. Just
What does it
let
look like
go.
on stream? Oh yeah, you can see.
Well, it
your-
looks right the same. I can't
Jay's
see it
just-
looking different.
You look
Why
at
is-
Jay's screen. You can see it flickering on his face.
Yeah, you
Well,
can
yeah,
see
he
my
has a brighter
face
screen than I do,
flickering
'cause
really
my
hard.
laptop's pretty dark.
I couldn't tell what was going on the other
Look, if you
cutscene.
have the stream up, Chris,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah. I can. That's good.
That's awful.
My screen's so dim, I have it dimmed right down.
my god, I like. Is that what we look like?
It is pretty funny though. These are funny.
I don't either way.
Turn up the volume a bit.
Jay, you know what this animation looks like? Prince of
can't
the
hear
Tower.
them.
I'm turning volume up.
This looks like that logging thing I just said.
This look? No, it looks like Prince of the Coward.
Yeah, it does look like Prince and the Coward. Yeah, Alex is like a goblin.
You should have eaten before we started.
Wait, what I heard? Where did these counter
It
work?
must be this way.
It
I literally have a Muppet voice.
It must be this way. This is me.
Is this how I have to talk there?
This would be cool if it weren't flashing so hard.
Oh man, it's bad. I
Let's
gotta
see.
hurt my head here.
That's minus 1 RP.
We're like just blasting stuff.
I admire you fellas. You move good. You're fast. I'm just gonna have to come up with something special. Chew on this.
Mallets.
Come on, all right. We're gonna play.
Chris just grabbed the mallet. Chris is just carrying a bowling ball in a sack on his bag.
Honestly, this is overall a better game than freaking New Battletoads. New Battletoads was way more repetitive than this game is.
What's up, Coiled Over? I currently have the game hidden because, as you can see,
Oh, they sent in the lawyers.
as you can see from my face right now, the cutscenes flash super hard.
Great.
You got guts.
Oh,
Like, I'll show it for a
Also,
second.
They sent
Oh,
the
okay,
lawyers
now
to
it's gone.
totally fuck them up.
Well, the animations, the voice acting, and everything were all better than the New Battletoads.
Okay, let me
I
turn
know the
the
animation were
volume
great.
back
That was
down.
hilarious.
The
Oh, they were
cutscenes
dying.
flash super hard. Like
Okay,
to
just
the
one shot
point
these.
where I don't want to show it on stream.
That was hilarious though.
Oh,
Those
I
are
shot
pretty
too
funny.
early. There we go.
So this
Give
is.
me a ripping
I think I'm in
ripping
just
Friends
chatting, but
vibe.
this is 3 Dirty Dwarves for the Sega Saturn.
Oh no, they're sending in the babies.
Can't shoot him.
Sending in
I'm
the
not-
out there. Ah.
Can't throw stuff at them.
They're gonna come through here like ah. Hit 'em
This
back,
is like
hit
a
'em back.
weird.
Wait, they're all shitting themselves.
This is a weird beat 'em up where you die in one hit,
my
but
God,
also
that is
you can just be
terrible.
picked back up by hitting each other.
It kills the baby.
Oh, they
They got an
the
axe.
shit.
Why are we zoomed
Alright,
in right now?
Caesar.
Oh wait,
That was
this is
thinking.
the level where we actually zoom in as we move forward and back? Like way
Oh,
more?
God, get out of
go
this
way more
stuff. Get out
forward?
of there. That's freaking terrible.
The sound is really jank. A lot of stuff in this game is jank.
Look how low res I look when I stand in the front.
You can see my beard though. I'm the beardy
But yeah,
guy.
imagine though if I was this small the entire game. If this was the size we
Yeah,
were.
that
how
would
much
be way
space
better.
we'd
I
have.
still. Okay, are you just higher res than me?
Yes. But you can move a little higher, can't you?
No.
No, you can't. You just stand closer to the camera than I do. Oh wait, do we all do the thing at the same time? Oh, wait, do I always stand behind? That's why. I always stand behind. He always stands. Is the highest you can go, Chris?
Yep.
Yeah, so we literally stand at a specific distance no matter what.
Oh, well, that's disorienting.
No,
But again,
just don't
Like
think,
weird.
just don't think
Stand
about it
still,
that much.
Alex.
Why did we do a special thing that one time? Didn't do it again.
This level's the most Battletoads like, and this is also just proving to me this is a better game than Battletoads.
Wait, you can hit those things.
Oh, you saw it there? He's
chainsaw?
coming through.
He's right there.
Oh, it's an arm with a chainsaw.
No,
on it.
it's a
I can't.
snag it.
I can't
I
target
can
it.
shoot it. It kills me, but I can shoot it.
Oh, more
God,
babies.
Not this again. Oh my god.
Where seems to be babies around here? Where's the babies at? At least you just one-shot him. Alright, I killed all 3 guys, don't worry. So you guys are just
Oh
destroying-
god. Now it doubles down because they can still hear the other ones.
God, that's
Takes
annoying.
too long. Did it back instantly. Still looks like a cleaver to me.
Yeah, everything is timing. Like, if you get used to the timing, at least you don't just die for no reason as much. Like, I can't hit this guy right now because you guys are hitting him.
Yeah, once you know all about how you precisely play the game, it's not as bad as it was when we started.
I still don't have a one costing attack yet. My R still does this.
That's fine.
Those little mini hubs.
Don't need it. It just does a backflip.
Wait, what happened there?
I know I do a backflip and a bunch of gunshots. That's what I do.
You teleport me to you?
Awful. I don't even know why they're moved, to be honest. So I guess we should just save that up every time for the 3-1. The 3-1 at least makes this, like, last long enough to kill
I can't remember what my 2-1 is. Oh, another
it's
one.
The one that warps me to you. Gotta shoot up at him. I'm just gonna stand over here, be alive. There you go. You guys can attack ranged quicker than I can. Mine just hits instantly. I would say in this party, I'm the Lancelot of this party.
Oh my god.
Yeah, sweet.
What the hell was that?
Sweet line attack.
Instant killed us.
Oh my god.
Hold up, one
I
sec.
feel like that's the way we game over the most time.
One sec.
Oh, I can't hit it when it starts bouncing up. I have so much trouble shooting that thing.
At some point, Alex, if we can change it somehow, you should see how my range thing works. It is kind of weird and kind of interesting, but objectively not as good most of the time. What the hell? Baby's eating my face.
Right, spread out, boys. Spread out. Here come the babies.
Like
your range does take forever.
I feel like both of your weapons are objectively just better than mine most of the time. Both of you are ranged.
My melee certainly isn't.
Your melee,
Mine
no.
has an arc. It hits guys above me too.
Melee seems to mostly be not very good.
My melee hits like, since it does the arc, it does hit things jumping over my head. A lot.
You think hitting those cameras actually does anything?
I don't know. I'm pretty much better just standing back from you guys a lot of the time because of how slow I am once I fire. Everything can, if I don't hit an enemy, everything can hit me before I can shoot. Or before I can move after shooting.
Yeah, I threw that so much before you got there.
We do have a 3-year thing again whenever we want it. I was gonna stand back over here while you guys kill it. Yeah, you guys can kill that way quicker than I can because look how slow I shoot in the background too. Same thing. It does let you kind of push them around sometimes like they got physics.
What, the baseballs?
Yeah. I can shoot pretty quick after meleeing though. My melee is slow though compared to yours. Like how much more
I feel like
you
it's
melee
an
than
alter,
I
you're
can.
laughing at that sound effect happening and you're laughing at exposing a player to that. Where'd he go?
I got all
Oh,
3
shit.
again. Watch out for the thing that just shoots us all at once.
We shouldn't
up.
all
First one is
stand
coming
in the same,
I'm just trying to stand back.
the same vertical, I mean. Same vertical position we shouldn't all be in. Yeah.
You get booted by the slow boot robot. No.
You got booted by him too.
Yeah, was it my gun animation?
That's what I think what killed us last time. I do not remember even seeing that.
Yeah, this thing I can't shoot once it's in the air with my gunshot. It no longer hurts it. I can only hit it when it's on the ground, and maybe that's just how you can only ever hit it.
I can hit it above me because, well, again, my attack hits it in there.
Oh, you can't melee these at all? If we can all just blast it, I think it's gonna kill us. If I shoot, I get hit. If I don't hit anything, when I shoot, I get hit. That's just how my guy works.
There he is.
What's that friggin' you goddamn robot?
I was like, where'd I go?
What the hell? Wait, we can throw things at the windows?
It's a jetpack. Instantly shot me.
This is double dragging him again.
I know. That game
But yeah,
level
your
only
jump
has 3
attack
enemies
hits like
repeating.
super far. I am
So it
also,
takes forever.
you know what actually is surprising is how responsive the jumping is for height and stuff. Alright, I got all 3 again, guys, don't worry.
I can't, like, unless I melee one, there's no way I'm hitting one with a ranged attack.
I'm failing.
My melee comes out quick, it just takes forever to end.
This is what it is.
You do kill like instantly though, at least.
Oh my god.
Uh oh.
By the way, I'm constantly trying to stand at the bottom plane.
I'm mostly trying to stand at the back. He can hit us, we can hit him.
We gotta move forward.
I'm stunned him. Oh, he's dead. Probably killed him. I'm trying to stand in the middle because I have to.
What is that? We have big thing.
I hit him.
Babysaurus.
Oh, he ran by us.
Oh, you look extra awful.
Insta-kill the
Oh
soldier.
yeah, cool. Cool boss.
Yeah, we're doing that.
That was so dumb. So
But he's a 2 attack.
If only didn't have to reload the level every time, but yeah, I can literally only shoot that while it's like fully on the ground.
I killed him, but I died. Is he gonna walk over and get
too
his
long.
machete
This
back?
baby thing takes way too long. Does it need to take this long?
I wish I could turn and hit my things. Like, I could do the full charge here and then turn around and smack them, but I can't.
Man, I just look awful when I jump.
Got one. Damn it.
I'm gonna stand at the bottom, I guess, and look low res the whole time. Like that guy only has 3
standing at the
hits.
bottom.
You just have to wait for his hit reaction between every hit for it to count. 2 hits, 3 hits, 4 hits actually to kill him there. Wait, the thing fell and crushed me.
I assumed it would, but I've never tried it. If there's the only thing I like about my character, like I think is actually good, is this, like being able to just be like smack and then run. Specifically because it's really good for reviving you guys. Like just run up, smack, and then run away.
Yeah, but this should be like Battletoads where we have like 7 modifier keys to do the same thing, but in 4 different ways. I need a separate button that tongues things in the foreground and background, a separate one that grabs things, a separate one that grabs enemies, and a separate one that heals me. That's what I need. Considering we literally only have 2 attacks generally, it still feels better than a lot of these kind of games do. Because it doesn't have like that same like complicated, or not complicated, that same like oversimplified combo system.
What are you saying about bad dudes?
Like we don't literally,
Are you
I
bad?
literally just have the same 2 animations. There's no like big repetitive combo you see over and over again. You just beat everything's ass in the same hit. Somehow it looks better not having like the same 9-hit combo that you just see over and over. That's like 2 flashlights. Like how often was it annoying in Battletoads when you just had to watch that same one of you turning into an arcade machine over and over again? That takes like 5 seconds to think. Well, they just take so long, and you just see it like 90 times.
More than that. Probably saw it like 500 times.
Like this, all the attacks are at least snappy, and you don't have these big giant combos. You just hit things. I mean, this is kind of like how NES beat-ups are, which is why I still think NES beat-ups are generally better.
So you compare it to some of the golden ones like Knights of the Round, where there's a weird set of moves that each character has.
Knights
Like
of the Round
one guy
is
can
way
only
better
run.
than like 90% of beat-em-up stuff. King of Dragons, Chris, compared to Knights of the Round, has way less moves, and yet it's still more fun to play than most beat-em-ups. Because you just have like everything snappy. You go really quick. Everything happens fast. I'm glad that even though you guys can pick stuff up, I don't appear to be able to pick enemies up. So at least I'm at least somewhat different. I'm actually surprised we don't have like a run, but I guess we are pretty fast normally. I can like, yeah, I mean, you take forever to melee and then shoot, right? Like I go melee and then I can just shoot like immediately.
Well, yeah. I mean, I can charge it up, but no matter what, this is the shortest charge I can do. Like that's just tapping the button once.
Because you can be at least super quick, but I don't know if you can quickly switch between the two very quickly.
There's gonna be a gunner here.
Yeah, stay on the top.
Sure was.
We're about to have a chainsaw guy. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh,
Right here.
oh my god.
Damn it, Chris. I was just staying in the middle.
You can't jump over shots, he just kills you no
He's
matter
gonna
what.
sit at the bottom the whole time.
I said I am sitting at the bottom the whole time.
That's how we all get shot there.
I get shot the second wave because he shoots right away after he shoots you guys. He's no delay. He shoots you off screen, which is what's ridiculous about that. Yeah, better save state that spot.
I mean, it is possible to save state if you wanted to.
You can actually attack backwards if you jump too.
Yeah, like the jump actually looks really responsive. This is kind of weirds me out. If I mash left and right when I'm jumping, I can make baseballs fall out of my backpack. Look at that. Why can I do that?
Attack in air. I can't do another one.
Random attention to detail.
I'm stuck with my one attack.
Yeah, I only get one swing in the air too.
He hangs on to the rest of the fall. There.
He also just attacks one person. Also,
The Battletoads had a weird thing where like an enemy completely kitty cornered you and target you for some reason and throw a bomb at you or whatever. Or it's like, why is he targeting me? Two guys are in front of him fighting him, and then he targets me and throws a bomb across the screen. Or slime or whatever it was.
and yeah, you do just have ridiculous range jump attacking. Like, I hit so far away from where my gun looks like it's gonna hit.
Well, look how big my thing looks. My thing actually just looks really big.
I can two-hit this guy if I get him in a combo.
I mean, I can
Bowling ball does a lot of damage. Yeah, come on.
I can only I can two-shot him, but I can only hit him when he lands. I can't hit him when he's in the air. I feel like yours is the strongest range attack, but it just takes so long.
I think for that other guy, as long as one guy's out front the whole time, he'll just be the one getting hit. Like that one didn't even hit any of us. One instant kills two people every time.
Whoever he targeted, he wasn't in line with.
Oh, I got something else here.
I'm just shooting. I'm just blasting. Then
I
started
can even
blasting.
like I missed my first ball there, but then I hit the other ones.
He was after one of you
I think,
guys. I wonder if they target a
at that
specific
part, I'll
player
just stay
first.
way out front. and
Wait,
you
we're all
guys
on the
stay
line
in
right now. She's supposed to. I'm trying to stay in the middle because I gotta shoot stuff. If one of you wants to always stay at the top, and one of you always at the bottom.
I've said multiple times, I'm always staying at the bottom.
Yeah, but right there, all three of us are in the middle again.
See, that one doesn't even shoot, he just comes into the screen.
He's not after. They always seem to default target the same player. It's either you or it's probably Jay, honestly. Probably specifically Jay that they target first. If I had to guess. Just because you're first player. I know, you just blasted.
Ah.
Maybe it's Chris that
Wait,
targeting.
was that the one? No, that wasn't the one, right? We're not that far yet. Are we that far? No, we're not.
Yeah, we're at the third babies now, I think.
So it's the other. Oh no, yeah.
I have the... What does it remind you of, James? Specifically this smile when I moved down. Reminds me of another game.
Look at what my guy just...
Walking through a door.
I'm in the middle.
Oh.
It's either never after me at the start, though. Maybe it is Chris's guy they always aim for default. Whenever something just kind of blasts us out of nowhere, it's always Chris.
Is that the one that normally kills us right there?
No.
Yeah, because this is the boss.
No, the
that
boss
is-
is what we're all gonna die at again.
Do we want a save state?
Hey, here comes. Better hurry up inside.
Do we want a save state?
I mean, we could, because this could just screw us. Oh.
No,
Play this
I had to
playing these levels too
unpause
many
so I could
times.
pause again. Save state. Save to slot 2.
Here. Yeah, let's see what happens.
Don't do that again.
We actually hit it this time. No,
Let's charge him.
Wait, maybe just kill all of us. Wait, did we just kill him? That does just kill him.
Instantly.
yeah,
just
okay,
kill
we
him.
insta-killed the
Problem
boss. Okay. It's just
Problem
last
is that
time
we
we
auto
happened
died
to
too.
miss that, so we all insta-died.
I think we all would have insta-died there too, though, if the one person did somehow not get in the goo. Barney's machine.
How many levels
Two
are in
levels
this?
in a row that aren't single player. Oh my god.
Oh, I hit him. Somebody else hit you back.
Oh my god.
That is a very distinct animation. Is that specifically Knights of the Round? I'm thinking if there's the one boss that walks weird, or is I thinking, which game am I thinking of?
hold
No,
on,
it's King of
I
Dragons.
need to turn the volume down. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
this is how the
This is
King
King of
does.
Dragons Dragon Walk animation.
You can't.
I had
walk
to
up and
turn
down
the volume
Yeah,
down because it was
Chris, get him,
stupidly loud.
I just got hit with you. It's Jay on the other
Jay
side
then.
of that
I was
time.
turning down the volume.
Why does everyone blame me for shit?
You're usually the one that has it.
Why does everyone blame me? I'm lagging out here. I'm lagging out. All I can do is jump away because I can't see anything.
Hey, if you hit him, he just kind of auto hits you back. It's got to be a super tedious boss to play single player. As yeah, just keep blasting. Oh, he's gonna hit us.
Well, range works on him. Lose
Awful
like
audience. Uh oh. What are they doing? What is he turning into?
No, we gotta jump hit him.
No, he's gonna be a tank.
No.
I'm trying to charge a shot on him.
Oh.
Distract him over there. We're laying into it with a bullet balls here.
He used to hit me no matter what plane I'm on. He quit lining up with me. Okay, this is
Just
literally, it's
getting beaten
literally
up in
just
the
an
corner.
attack and defense thing. Most enemies seem like that. It's like swing, back up, swing,
Alright.
back
Oh.
up. Okay. Wait, why does he got like a little human head on him? The animation's so creepy looking.
He just screamed through that head. You can only hit him like one at a time.
Yeah, that's what every enemy
What?
in this game is though. Missiles, got dodge, get dodge, missiles.
Just got
totally.
it.
Come
Get
on, Chris. No, we're all gonna die now. Yeah, you can only just get hit once at a time.
Oh my god.
Whatever that was.
That shit.
I mean, he doesn't hurt me by walking into me anyway. He just blasted me.
Hit the missile out of the air, I think.
My bowling balls hit the missiles too, I think. Ah.
At least our characters also are actually fairly significantly different.
Now what? Now he's just a dude.
What? What?
Okay.
You hit him and he
This
just
is
goes
a
down
really
vanishes.
weird boss design from like a visual standpoint.
Where you just turn from a robot into a human?
Yeah, and now this
good
thing's like
animation.
disassembling and reassembling him.
Like, the animation in this is still quite good. But the graphic of him looks like, Jay, one of those single-person made-it-DOS games. Is what
No,
the
he
graphic of this character,
reminds
this
me of
boss
the
looks
guy.
like.
What am I thinking? Wallace and Gromit? He looks like Wallace.
Yeah, kind of.
Or is it one of the characters in what is it? Queen of the Amazon?
Flight of the Amazon Queen?
Yeah.
Oh, hiding
Queen
this.
of the Amazon. Hey, turn this up.
Hi guys.
We must let the children
I'm
go.
literally a Muppet.
Oh, yeah, they made it.
Sure, hear me out
Oh,
first.
wait, there's children
Boys,
you're
I
saving?
like the cut of your jib. You fellas are gonna love working for me.
Briggs is kind of convincing.
They have benefits where you come from? Insurance, pension, dental plan, something like that? What do you think? I know a warrior's life, and you fight a smelly enemy, and
This
what do you
flashing
get
is
for it?
so irritating.
Not one red penny. Yes,
Like,
orcs are very
I don't know how bright your
We got
screen
to
is,
roll to get
Alex.
them
I
out
don't
of
know if
this.
you're
Gotta roll
like
high number.
flickering like
We
this.
still have the die.
Wait, you're rolling
working
his
for me
reverse?
now.
What's up, DSK? I'm playing a game, but it's doing excessive flashing, so I've currently hid the screen.
Showtime!
because the cutscenes just aren't working properly. You can see how hard I'm flashing in the bottom right.
How about a little R&R?
Yeah, it's also very poorly volume mixed. I'm constantly changing the volume.
And your tanks, you got tanks there, don't you?
Good.
Thank you. Keep up with me, boy. Yes, sir. Anyway, just look at what we got here. Plus, access to
This
our
is an
secret
old
weapons research team.
Sega
Take a look at
Saturn
top
game.
secret
That's
stuff there.
kind of weird.
Man, we didn't get
boy,
to see
we'll
a
be
single piece of
unstoppable. Can you
animation from that
believe it?
JPEG
Oh,
helicopter.
yes, sir. I'll give you our very own condo. Look at that, baby. It's beautiful.
And it's a 3-player game.
I'm talking here, boy.
Roll again. Okay, here we go. Come on, Die.
I don't really understand what's going on.
Yeah, like
Well, we've been picking up D&D dies.
the animation is kind of well
Or is that
done,
14 or what?
What do you say?
and it's kind of funny, but it's flashing way too much.
More slides. More slides.
Like that's what the animation looks like.
Well, talk amongst yourselves.
But yes, as you can see, it is flashing super hard.
At least this bricks doesn't stink like ore.
Come on, Papa needs a new pair of shoes.
Oh,
I
what
don't
the frick did
understand the
it?
dice thing.
I'll even throw in a Winnebago.
Oh shit, Winnebago.
Oh, okay, you're making it worse. What are you doing? You're gonna crash the game. Jay.
Damn it! It ran ads. Oh no! Hide that.
Oh.
Look, we did it.
Is this the end?
Maybe. They rolled a natural 20.
You release the children. Yeah, sure. We'll let them go. We got a deal, all right? Here.
Oh.
When were children kidnapped? Like the
Oh,
story
no, but they're
anyway.
just booking up.
So, we got a deal, right?
I think we just
No, we'll
realized
kick
that.
your ass.
They say we're gonna kick your ass.
Yeah, no, we don't have a deal, but we're kicking your ass.
I said this music had swearing in
Wait,
it.
why we trip a steel scratch?
Well, I guess that's all she wrote.
Oh my god, this is.
comes your big surprise. It's like super ADV.
Reminds me of Rip and Friends.
I think that's. I think the
Wait, there's
game's
no
over.
boss fight? I figured you'd fight him as a boss fight.
I think the game's over. We stole a guy's crutch and then beat the boss with him. General Briggs, I suppose.
Yeah, but they had to tell me I have a nice fall first.
It's still flashing.
That's just an emulator issue, obviously.
That's too
So
bad.
it kinda
Those
sucks.
animations are great.
Animation.
You'd have to watch them on like YouTube or something.
Yeah, if you want to see the animations that I didn't really follow them, but they didn't really make a lot of sense to me.
Yeah, they're pretty funny. They remind me of Ren and Stimpy.
The flashing,
Don't
like,
really make any
honestly,
sense,
gave
but
me a
they're
headache.
pretty funny.
I'm sitting pretty far back from.
Welcome back, DSK. Based on the audio, we stole a guy's crutch and then beat the general who kidnapped some children, and the children were let out of the glass cage because they rolled a natural 20. And then our characters started punching ourselves in the face.
Oh,
there you go.
Oh, there's more going on. I'm seriously just getting a headache from
that's
this
the Winnebago.
flashing.
Yeah, I'm standing back too. Way further back.
I'm
Elsie.
like 4 feet away from the screen.
That's why I'm leaning way back.
Like, that actually just
Wait,
hurt
just
to watch.
back to starting screen? Old
Yeah,
school?
apparently we just go directly to the starting screen.
Yeah, back in.
Here, can we switch characters? I
Go
want
to
to.
hard mode. Go to
Can
hard mode 'cause I want to
we-
see what hard mode does. I don't think switching characters
I
really
mean,
matters
you already
now.
died in one hit, so what is it, more
I just
enemies?
want to see what it is.
Can you press buttons here?
No.
No. No. Guess
Yeah,
not.
let's just check it out. I just want to see what happens with hard mode. Although this is like the worst.
Okay, well we
worst
beat the
level.
game. Let me turn the volume way down. We beat
We
the
went to
game,
level
and
3.
we're gonna see what hard mode does different. Why do we have all
Well,
those
now we
skulls?
kind of know how to play.
Wait, where are the skulls?
Oh,
like different
is that
stuff?
the amount of times we can revive? Or hits we can take? Here,
Wait, the enemies. Look how many hits they got.
Oh, they take
here,
a ton.
get hit. I want to see if this runs out
We're
if we
gonna get
lose.
hit with. Yeah, it does.
Because before the skulls before were
Oh.
definitely Crystal can't get by the hand.
Wait, how do we
Does it
use
give you
our
more
attacks
skulls?
then? Wait, we can't use our attacks.
Yeah, we.
Oh, we still just lose when all of us get taken down. See,
I'm
we don't
curious
even have the
now.
special
Look up what
attacks
hard
either.
mode means.
Well, I wanted. I was gonna say
what it
just
means,
like
man.
run into the barrel over and over. Yeah, I'm probably done pretty soon, DSK. But thanks for rating. I'm guessing you were playing some melee or something. Let's get to the
Oh, this
barrel
is
and then
such a
just
mess.
run into the barrel over and over and pick each other back up and see if we lose when we run out of skulls.
The worst part of this level was definitely just the skipping bullshit, Jay, with the first with that stupid hotkey.
Yeah, that hotkey thing made it start off way worse. All right, do we lose here? We do lose.
Yeah, you just outed.
Okay.
That is extremely
So you already
hard.
have a punishing system to lose, so it's weird that this is even a mode.
That is going to be so hard to beat on hard mode.
Yeah, I'm glad we did not bother trying hard mode.
What was
Like
easy mode then?
if the regular game should
I don't
have
think
had
there
the
is an
things
easy
be
mode.
your
Oh, there
life.
is an easy mode. Here, I'm gonna set it to 2 players.
No. I think you could just swap between characters as the first player and that's it.
Let's see what less players does.
Well, you seemingly needed 3 players for all those boss fights.
No, it was all single player.
Yeah, it was all single player.
Normally, Chris, if you check Chris when you were talking about the controls, he literally has a button to swap between characters.
Was that guy actually swinging?
How?
No,
Do
it's
I swap
taken
between
up.
characters?
Yeah, you should be able to swap between characters.
Select button. No, wait, there's not a select on the controller. I
No,
don't
it's a
think.
start. Mine's ZR, so I don't know what that's supposed to be. At least it's
Oh,
got
there
an
we
RL
go.
button on it.
Press R2. Here, try the thing, Alex. Charge up your shot.
Well, oh wait, why do I sometimes do a big hit?
But
I do it. I attack super quick though. Like I can move and attack so much quicker.
Yeah, sometimes you do a big hit. Do your range
Compared
though. Do your range shot. And then you have to smack them.
I thought it'd be in for some reason the other button. Or can I just start swinging my
You
normal
can
one? No,
you can
any
press
button.
both buttons. Either button works.
Yeah, okay, my guy just sometimes does a giant swing that I can't move during.
Is this
which
easy
the other
mode?
guy does not do that.
This is easy mode. I think that's why every enemy's dropping skulls.
The other dead Jade doesn't do that at all. He
But
doesn't
you
do
can
like a
only
big
get-
giant thing.
4 skulls?
Yeah, you can also just hit any particular one you
Oh,
want.
and is it every time I jump, I just happen to drop a ball?
Yeah,
It just seems to be like a random thing that'll happen sometimes when you jump. You just drop a whole bunch.
yeah.
Wait, there's way less obstacles too.
Yeah, all the barrels are gone.
Most enemies died in one hit anyways, so it's kind of strange. Come I can just sometimes just like, I actually have to hold it or it doesn't throw.
Oh,
the
they
ball
are
out.
dropping way
Yeah,
more
you can
spells.
charge
You get
between
way more
1 and
special
4,
attacks.
Alex. Like, you can charge 2 if you want. That was 3. But you can also just charge a whole bunch, throw them in the air, and then walk away.
I'll swap you, Jay. Okay, Chris has a way bigger attack, but your attack's also slow, like my other guy's was. And he does an uppercut. Oh, you can aim your ranged attack, Chris. You don't even have to worry about up or down or anything. Yeah, you can just throw it in the direction I want.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But I was just constantly throwing them.
I'm pretty sure you can't do that with this guy.
Oh, you don't know where they're really going.
Oh, no,
you can.
too.
Yeah. I do remember doing that a bit.
So I'm the only one who can't with the gun then.
But the gun just hits, doesn't it?
Yeah, just instantly hit. Is he gonna just spill balls everywhere as I go?
Yeah, that's what I kept doing that.
I was just trying to see if I could still hit them after I move.
No, you can't. What I wanted to be able to do, Alex, was throw a bunch in the air and then turn around and hit them the other way. That's what I kept trying to do, but it doesn't work.
Yeah, I didn't realize you guys both have like aimable ones. Like, oh, the enemy's up there. I don't have to line up with it. Oh,
Yeah,
got him
that's why
anyway.
That's why I kept going to the bottom, and I'm like, all right, charge.
Look how much delay though Chris's guy has, where you can aim the shot. You have so much time to aim it. You should basically never miss. You get like 3 years. At least with the ball, you don't really have as much time to think about what you're doing because it moves your character. Like, you can only aim it as the swing's going out, which is like a really short amount of time. Like, I can't even aim multiple directions at once. I find I can kind of just do one direction, maybe a little bit. Yeah, it's actually difficult to aim this. It can be aimed, but it's difficult. Ooh, I keep pausing it because the button I have to press is on the face. Also, wait, you guys can pick guys up, right?
I'm still not really sure how that worked. I want to look up the manual, actually. Actually, Chris, do you want to look up the manual?
Yeah, I got the manual.
I basically just want to see if I can pick a guy up. I just kind of move it into him and press the button. Like while holding into him. Just walk in. Oh, he turned around, so I just killed him. But they're turning around half the time because I guess they're just easy mode.
Oh, I switched to the other guy.
Killed him.
There he is.
The manual's kind of weird. It's got like a handwritten letter in it.
Yeah, I looked it up before too.
Damn it! They turn around. I assume it means I can't pick them up.
Yeah, I'm also gonna look up the manual.
Power attack 1, 2.
Yeah, at least I figured out also how we that stuff in the thing, like in how you set things in this menu.
Okay, an actual brawl begins when. Listen to this. Brawl is perfect for scoring
Wait, the enemy can pick
an
me up?
area of orcs. All doors must be conscious to brawl and timed attacks. Actually, why does it say actually in the manual? Brawl begins as boys start slapping each other around until they get mad.
No, there is an L
The
and an
orcs
R.
are
Yeah,
just
I'm
innocent
right.
bystanders.
Tap on L shift and or R shift to switch. So it's R2 and L2 is the default setting for it. What is this?
That's the thing Chris was just talking about. I think it's just because we were spamming the switch.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. So we couldn't. Wait, I wonder if we could do this in 3 players still. Also, that seems OP.
I know in 3 players, each player controls the same dwarf, not dwarf. Each player
Wait,
controls.
yeah, I can't do it. Can you do it? Or do we both have to be doing it? No, what actually caused it to happen?
Oh, we need things. It uses things.
Black quick
So
taps
only
on
one of us
either
cause
shift
it?
button.
Let's see if one of
And
any
then
one of
aim
us
with
can
the
cause it.
D-pad.
Wrong one.
I think it uses 3
It
things.
burns. Yeah, it does. Burns 3 power skulls.
Oh, we
I
don't
just wanna
lose
see
skulls when we get hit in
I
easy
just want
mode.
to see if I can set it off like only one player's needed to set it off. Yeah. If that's just only me doing it, then yeah.
But we don't lose skulls in easy mode.
Yeah, we do. Here, use it, Jay. So
Use
you should
what?
be able to fully use it. The brawl thing.
No, you need 3. We're at 2. Yeah.
I assume only the person that uses it can control it. I wonder if you can use that in 3-player. You have to go back to the start to check.
Well, where did it actually say that one? Oh, brawl.
Yeah.
Quick taps on either shift button, aim with D-pad.
Your melee is way more responsive though when you're going forward, just going whack, whack,
Yeah.
whack. If I commit to it on this guy to where if I miss anything, I basically get hit just because it's so slow.
Morph,
Although your
power
range
attacks.
Your range though is definitely very strange.
Okay, I was
It doesn't
Greg.
actually say anything
Control
about that.
X button. No.
Like your range feels very strange.
Guys,
as this
I
guy.
was Greg, Chris was Taconic, and you were Korthag.
I guess you can actually just mash it at least. You don't have to actually time it as much as you just have to be clicking it while the balls are going by.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, I can hit it after it hits the ground. Oh yeah, if I throw the ball up and then I miss, does he always do the thing? Oh, I hit him that one. Let's see. I'm trying to miss the last one, because it looked like that would cause him to do the animation.
Oh, there's a comic in here that explains what's going on with the dice rolling.
Okay, there's a bunch of descriptions of all the
Well, it looked
enemies.
like the kids were like D&Ding us.
Yeah, they were. They're playing a game when all this stuff
And are we controlled by their D&D game? It literally shows you
they're
every
not
enemy.
they're not actually trapped. We are we are them. It was just weird personing them in the same room.
Well, at the very end, it showed that they like rolled a 1 and the guy was getting away with it.
Yeah.
They rolled a 20 and we saved the day.
The one kid that didn't roll the dice because 3 rolled is the
The general?
yeah.
Okay, so it was just a weird D&D game.
Yeah.
Crumpled paper retrieved from the wastebasket has a poem. Daddy was a lab rat, my mama was a tube. Barney gave me formula, then went back to his cube. I hate it here. A house of our own, of wood or stone. Why was that there? Okay, well, is there anything...
Any direction drive, rapid, left, right, revive. It doesn't actually say in the menu you can pick guys up anywhere.
Yeah, it does. The smacking each
I
other?
didn't see it.
Yeah, it says, hold on, what does it say?
Where you can pick up enemies? Did you read that
Oh,
part?
pick up enemies, no.
To pick up enemies, I seem to just have to run into them, but they have to be facing me. Then they turn around. The problem is that they turn around.
Oh,
when I run
if
into
we
them.
had played on easy mode, it's one of the games where you would only get 7 levels instead of all the levels we got.
Well, easy mode, everything seems to die in 1 hit, although very little died in more than 1 hit anyway.
In hard mode, 1 skull disappears each time a dwarf gets bashed. Special moves require even more power skulls. More nasties, all-around obstacles are tougher, skulls are harder to get, orcs gang up faster and are meaner.
Yeah.
Game FAQs has any secrets?
These guys just chill though. They don't even attack you on this difficulty. Look at this. So I can't
Press
pick anybody
R
out.
and L together on the title screen or option screen and you get a password screen.
The enemies just kind of chill with it.
Yeah, the enemies really don't do anything in easy mode.
I really don't know how the pickup works though. I don't think it's hold the button. It looked like both of you guys could do it, right? Not just one of you.
I definitely did, and Chris definitely did it. You want to try, Chris?
I did it with Chris's guy before. But I don't think I can do it while they're not phasing me.
I definitely, like, you saw me do it with my guy.
Gonna run over here, Greg. Run back.
Nope. The only thing on Game FAQs is a walkthrough with very little information. Apparently, this game's also on PC.
It's probably a bad port though. I thought I looked that up actually when we first sent you the game.
The PC version is I was looking at the start of it here. There's an animation sequence that's not in this one.
Well, the animations were kind of broken on ours, so maybe it just didn't work correctly. All right, well.
I'm trying to figure out how to pick guys up, but I can't seem to.
I don't think you can in this because I think you were hitting them once, stunning them in the beginning.
Okay, let me first off go and
which you wouldn't be able to do on easy anyway.
Save a remap file. Save core remap file too. And then exit.
Well, it's super late now.
Here, I wanted to look at this animation.
Is this one that's missing?
Yeah,
or are you just going to go through the regular games one?
This is the one that Chris said was at the start.
A path in the forest heading north. You must find the gate. A hidden path. Take it?
Okay, if we had seen this, we could actually tell that.
Dank.
It was a D&D game.
Yeah. This also looks way worse than the Saturn one. Like, way worse.
Is this
like it's maybe
just
or something?
This is the Windows one.
Hold it!
Why does it look so much worse?
Up the tree!
Wait, it goes from this to being like dirty dwarves from like armor looking ones.
Gateway? Oh, this is the Muppet.
Gateway!
My turn.
Gateway.
There.
Gateway.
Orc attack from the bushes.
What a mess. The sound's not lining up for me. Or it's probably because I'm hearing it through, not through your stream, through the other way.
So my guy was the knight, then why is he the one with the shotgun?
Hey, what'd you say?
Well, nobody has gun.
That one was you, right, Alex?
Yeah. The baseball one was the one with the
beard one.
Scraggly beard.
Yeah.
Why do they just kind of go crazy out of nowhere though? I don't really understand.
I feel like we could be making this right now. It's so bad. Like Newgrounds 2000.
Wait, you just chainsawed him.
Or 1995 Newgrounds.
Yeah, I think the animation was just broken on the emulator we had.
Maybe the other ones will look better just on PC. This one looks worse because it's the only one added for the PC.
What am I gonna do? Marty!
This was too much for the console to handle.
Wait, so this guy's in the real world?
Yeah, I wasn't sure how it worked with between the real world and the fake world.
Wait, who is that guy?
Well, that guy right there is the one that this guy keeps beating up in all the cutscenes. That gets
He's the guy in crutches who he stole his crutch.
What are those censored rocks?
The streaker guy, that was kind of actually a funny enemy. A guy with a little black box.
It was kind of, I felt like it was out of nowhere.
How long is this intro? It's like 5 minutes.
They walk like a boss. That reminds me of Gallows Sanguine, that walk. That's a Gallows Sanguine walk.
Yeah.
Wait, more goblins in the bushes.
Oh no! Get a hold of yourself! Throw it! Let go!
Yes, sir.
What the hell?
What just ripped his intestines out?
Yeah, but how does so the government comes to get them, and for some reason the dye is so magical?
I honestly am still not sure what's happening.
Well, the government said they don't want a bunch of pansy kids, so they're gonna kidnap them, I guess, to make them into soldiers. Are the rocks censored still?
I think it's just because this is the PC version and the PC version is lower res.
How?
Oh my god.
Because this would have been on like Windows 95, Alex.
Yeah, but is Windows 95 weaker than a Sega Saturn?
Base spec wise, yeah,
Wait,
probably.
did that just
What
end
the shit?
instantly?
You skipped it. It just skips the right into the animation.
Is this when they click start or what? Hold on.
Yeah, because they hit a 20, so they came to the real world. Okay, so that's what's going on here.
I don't even remember the intro animation. Did we ever watch it? I
No,
don't
we
think we
didn't.
did.
See, does this look better? Not.
Well, it's at least like not low resolution. It's like a played video instead.
They must find a gate to this world.
Like this is like a pre-rendered video instead, which honestly does look better. I don't remember the intro animation at all, where our guys grab their weapons. They just like land and then decide on the weapons.
None of this was in the Saturn version.
This is the Saturn version. I think it's just the animations didn't work. Like the pre-rendered videos didn't work on
that
our
low
thing.
res edge.
Oh.
At least this one doesn't give me a headache. Flashing was just so bad.
I have a headache right now.
What?
It almost looks like a late 80s animation. It's just a bit lower resolution than even those.
Yeah, real monsters? Are you thinking?
I mean, like biker mice.
I was thinking that real monsters looks like that.
Oh, so
the animation isn't bad.
Look at this place.
Go to this world and then they land in a sporting goods store.
There for the taking. We will equip and armor ourselves for battles to come. Helmets, clubs.
Wait, so these three kids were playing. Every character, all three were playing dwarf fighters.
A little bit
Yeah.
Yep, 3 dwarf fighters going in. Never a good strategy.
Sounds like a
but sometimes
perfectly.
works.
Why is he green now?
No,
he was always
I was
green.
always green.
Whatever. I mean, that sounds like the perfectly balanced party, though. 3 dwarf fighters.
But I do have to say, this
probably do OP. It's probably an OP
despite how
party.
jank some of the mechanics are, this is still a better game than that new biker.
The new Battletoads?
Toads.
I wonder how the new
Toads
Turtles
was
is.
way worse than it should have been. You know what this didn't have? This didn't have the. We
Freeze
weren't
frame.
fighting the same enemies. We weren't fighting the same enemies in every single level. That Battletoads game, you literally fought the same enemies throughout the whole game. They just kept getting defeated.
That was probably my biggest problem with that game.
And the enemies didn't enter; they just popped into existence. In this one, literally,
So
the
that was
first level, the
before
enemies
we
are falling
even
from
would have
space.
got to the start screen.
Well, like literally, so it makes sense though. Like, you see how the enemies fall from space because they're coming through the doors that we did. So
This
they're
looks way
literally
better than this.
crashing.
Looks way higher res than the one we just played.
It looks higher res and higher frame rate than I saw it. Oh, you might just be playing an emulator with like a bunch
This
of
looks
settings.
like an emulator with like smoothing or something.
But yeah, like the enemies that
Saturn,
like, fall from space.
Saturn should be able to run this thing
Like
pretty
that.
well.
So it's literally the enemies are falling, the orcs are falling from the fantasy world into this world, and you're fighting them as they land. So that's what all the enemies are. They're all things that came with us.
I thought they were zombies.
It's not that we're just in some weird world where everybody's trying to kill you. It's that the orcs are also falling into this world, and we're fighting them.
Well,
I don't. What the hell was up with that
D&D
first
dice
boss? Man?
randomly.
Was there a cutscene, Jay, for the first boss that we missed? The weird dog boss?
Yes.
Yes.
Because we didn't really get to see, I feel like, half the cutscene.
He does, huh? Get map.
What are they blaming for?
Get the map. Get it. Oh, that's what was happening in this scene. He pulled the map out of him.
To save the children, we must travel north. Here is our next target.
Well, it doesn't explain the dog.
He
Yeah,
just
you
like
fight the
very
dog.
abruptly end cutscenes and stuff.
This thing was freaking creepy, though. This is a creepy ass boss.
Yeah, I'm still not really sure what was happening here.
Well, to me it looks like it's a dog that comes from the other world still,
I don't
but
know.
dogs are attacking it.
Yeah, but the dogs on his legs
And
are
it's
just pumping his legs constantly.
Well, that's a problem. This is Ren and Stimpy, boss.
Also, does this look like you just had to shoot him? The other, oh yeah, this is definitely just using a smoothing though. You can see how weird the foreground stuff looks
Yeah.
compared to the background stuff. But like, if the bosses, like, if we didn't have the stupid skull system at the top, and that was just the boss health, was the skulls that we slowly got across the top. There's just no reason that no enemy had any indication that.
I don't know why this boss was single player. This one had absolutely no reason to be single player.
I guarantee you it's just because it didn't. They couldn't zoom it out
he's
without getting
swapping
too low
characters?
res. Yeah, he's just swapping characters.
What the hell is that attack?
He did the uppercut. It's the move I wasn't allowed to do because JD never gave me a button for it.
Oh no, that's the one the 2-cost one that Chris has that he I guess never really used.
Yeah, my backflip is a 1-cost.
I only used like once in the whole
no,
game.
I also had a backflip that was a 1-cost, but that was the one that was teleporting to him.
That was the 2-cost one, but I never used it. I only used it once. I didn't realize it was good. I guess it just rapidly hits crap.
This definitely seems like it's generally better multiplayer. Yeah, imagine if this one was co-op too, and we're trying to like catch you the whole time.
Yeah, like you guys can actually do something.
It entirely just seems like a camera issue. They didn't want to try to figure it out for some reason.
Well, in this one, the thing is, I'm still controlling the characters down there.
It's just strange that there's all these single-player ones. Either that, or maybe they didn't have enough time.
Why does only the first boss have a cutscene?
There's the potential that they just straight up didn't have enough time to actually make them all
This one
properly multiplayer.
could have been like you could have just all controlled yourselves. So it's like if I hit this and then I run, then someone else is batting.
Like there had to have been some reason that they just couldn't do it in time, but it's still strange.
Like this would have been funnier, like a funnier boss fight, if it was just you control yourself running the bases and stuff.
And really, this was the issue I had with the Battletoads one, is that whenever we did have the things where all three of us were involved, these like cutscene type ones, we were still just watching each other play each time. It was never all at once. It was literally one of us does it, they finish, now the next person
that's what I mean.
does it.
This one in particular very much could have just been like, you're all there and you're batting one by one.
Most of these boss fights though could have just been multiplayer. The only like the odd
Well,
one was
this was the big string of single player levels.
This one could have been multiplayer, would have just been like everybody contributes influence to the movement.
Yeah, so you have to actually like all decide to go the same way.
Like let's say that the left guy leans us left, the right guy leans us right, and the middle guy propels you forward or something.
Or
There's
up
like
and
a lot
down.
of ways you could do it, but whatever reason they didn't. Also, you never hit this thing at all, Jay. You were just breaking windows.
I just destroyed the building. I don't know. But he's having trouble going to a lower level as well.
How does he know where it's going to be though? He's always going towards it. Can you see something somewhere?
Not that I've
Must
seen.
be a signal.
Because it's literally a dragon behind the building. It's such a weird boss.
This one also.
This level,
I missed this one.
This level was just like.
This one
was
was
just like Battletoads, the bad Battletoads levels. It's way too zoomed in.
Yeah, because I have one button controls the top guy, and then I can aim up or down to either throw forward or up. One button makes the front guy just shoot his gun forward, and then I have a jump button.
So each
Oh,
of
you
the,
don't have
you
to
can hide,
paddle
Jay.
with last
Never hit.
hand?
No, I never hit. I don't know what button hid.
That's probably how you duck under the things. Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I was just throwing things at those and breaking them.
Well, they can duck and they can hide.
Also, when he shoots Chris with the front guy, it just takes forever to give him control again.
Yeah, when the front guy shoots, the back guys can't
I mean,
like.
this guy hasn't shot with the front guy once.
Yeah, because it sucks.
The problem is hitting the switches. You can't see them early enough because of how zoomed in it is.
Yeah,
This
one of
needs to be
these
literally, like, half
ones,
the size.
I died way into this level and had to restart because I couldn't see one of the jumps coming ahead.
Like this is just if they zoomed this out,
Totally,
even being
you're
one
high
player,
up.
this would have been way better being zoomed out. Otherwise, this is like I said, it's weird to me, Chris. It literally feels like the new Battletoads entirely just copied this game, like beat for beat. Like a lot of these levels and mini games are just like the ones in Battletoads.
This one here, I was going
Nobody will
high
ever
speed
notice.
and fell in that one.
And it happens to be 3-player. Like they're just like one of the developers is like, oh, you know
Like,
this game, we could
look
like
how
do
close
that, but with
that's
Battletoads.
zoomed in.
Yeah, well, look at that.
Look,
zoom in.
super zoom in, and then you gotta suddenly jump. If you're at a
Like a
higher
difficulty
speed, it's
level.
really hard to get.
It can't just be a coincidence how often they've just straight up the Battletoads game just straight up copied stuff from this game, including these weird boss fights.
This
This
guy
boss
actually.
fight was actually funny. I like the way his claymation. I like
Yeah,
the
this
like,
that reminded me of Claymation. That was what I was thinking.
Well, he's definitely a claymation guy.
Yeah, it looks like he's just claymation photos.
Also, this looks like it's way easier than single player. Yeah, you do. You just let the sword go and then you shoot him the whole time. But I do like how it does like the 360 where he gets to like look badass. Also,
Honestly-
how he plays the gun guy the whole time. Is it just because the gun guy's OP?
I mean, probably kind of.
I think you
OP
could beat
just
it with
because
any
he instant
guy.
hits?
What?
Yeah, but I
That's
think
not
just 'cause-
OP.
I think he's just OP because of the instant hit.
Yeah, his hit scan attack seems like it's just better.
But like it takes forever if you miss.
This one also had no reason to be like, other than camera. There was no reason that this couldn't have just been all three of us running around at once.
I thought this would have been more interesting. Like half of the graphics here are literally meaningless, and you just have to sit there and wait for the one to show up.
Yeah.
So this is a strange design. I thought it was gonna be like actual Frogger things, but no, everything else is just non-interact. Well, you can just
And
jump
like
on
this one, I think we saw, but looked really bad. It was really flashy.
This one was super funny, but I couldn't remember. Yeah, it was so flashy, it was giving me a headache halfway through.
Anyway, I think that's it.
Yeah, this
for...
one was hilarious.
The game wasn't that bad once we got around the jank.
Well, yeah. Once we figured out all the
The funniest part of
intricacies
this
of
was
playing
he beats
it,
the lawyers up. This is great. This was great.
Half the
though.
jank though, Jay, was your fault.
This one's super
well,
funny.
I have no idea why that hotkey thing was set. It was
Everything
just
about
set
this
to my
emulator is jank.
B button.
Jank cutscenes on this emulator, jank gameplay buttons.
Well, I ended up using a different core because this one, like, it has different backends that actually run the game that you can try. And one of them
What?
crashed, and I just downloaded a different one and it worked.
Okay, here's the one. Oh no, it's the mallet, it's not the one.
Those,
Button actually say lawyers?
Our guys just kind of kick everything's ass like nothing.
This one right here, this is hilarious.
Hey, this was the lawyers.
Gentlemen, we've been authorized to issue a cease and desist order in the interest of our national security.
Look
the desk up there.
It seems very much like late 80s cartoons.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Totally fucks him up.
I specifically know what the cutscene does.
Cease and desist order.
You have to go to the cutscene, Jay, where they're all walking down the hallway, and then just record that, Jay, and then put it on a loop. As like a intro screen.
Are the babies as annoying, or was there an issue with the babies' audio? Let's see.
You have to wait till he kills them. So skip like 10 seconds ahead, because how goddamn long they take. That's just
No, it just does that.
Okay, the robot level is just very
At least
strange.
this boss was multiplayer.
I don't understand what this boss was, but yeah, that walking animation is like exactly...
Oh, he's
like,
bowling him.
Like, that's very much King of Dragons' Dragon Walk.
Yeah,
It's
it
weird.
is for sure.
It's weird that it's like definitely that. And then this is very Metal Slug. I don't know what the hell this one is. What do you think this one's referencing? Also, why is it a dude though? I don't really understand.
Well, it's weird he devolves from a giant turd robot to a dude.
I can't tell what this robot one looks like. Maybe it's based on something.
I almost want to say like a RoboCop kind of thing.
Also, look, go back a little bit, Jay. When he's walking with it, look at even the missiles are like animated in like as if they're 3D. So like they did a good job with it. It's like actually well done. It almost reminds me, Chris, of that giant robot-looking dude who hugs you and does like the body slams at Knights of the Round. This one is weirdly high. Is it weird? Just me, or is that like twice the frame rate of the rest of the game?
Yeah, it did look just really weird.
Yeah, okay,
But
he
this
does
looks like a
attack.
DOS
I was
game.
thinking he
He
didn't
looks
even
like a DOS
attack
game.
when we fought him. He didn't even attack when he fought this guy.
Yeah, we just beat his ass. Well, I was just we were hitting him the instant he was hittable.
Warped
So
him.
this was the last boss, right?
Yeah. Then it
Yeah,
just
then
went
we
to
should have
cutscene.
just where it should be right near the start of it where the dude's walking.
Constantly
But I can't
just
remember.
turning the volume up and down.
You must let the children go.
Oh, yeah, they made it.
So bad.
Boys, I like the cut of your jib. You fellas are gonna love working for me.
Briggs is kind of convincing.
They have benefits where you come from? Insurance, pension, dental plan, something like that? What do you think? I know a warrior's life, and you fight a smelly enemy, and what do you get for it? Not one red penny. Yes, orcs are very smelly.
We've got to roll to get them out of this. Gotta roll a high number. We still have the die.
Working for me.
He threw the die at the start though. How does he still have it?
The other kid did. Oh no.
3.
Wait, hold the phone. Boys, let me put my cards on the table. Showtime. Gentlemen, the entire armory of the free world is at your disposal. And the unfree world, if you want.
Why did you do like a Beavis and Butthead laugh right
Yeah,
there?
that's what I heard originally too. It sounded like Beavis and Butthead. I didn't say anything though.
Tanks, you got tanks there, don't you? Well, thank you. Keep up with me, boys.
That's definitely Metal Slug. That's like 100% Metal Slug.
What do we got here? Plus, access to our secret weapons research team. Hey, take a look at that.
Oh, the only thing I
Chainsaw
can think
gun.
of, Jay, to look at after.
Yeah, I feel like they're showing a guy pictures and he's trying to riff on them as fast as possible.
This is also Metal Slug.
Like this is live. Like he's live recording him riffing on this.
Oh, that castle is like a Worms castle for some reason. But I was gonna say at the end, Jay, go check out the helicopter boss that we never got to see because
yeah.
it just died instantly.
Was that the second boss?
Yeah, I think it was. But I'm trying to see what's the walking animation having. Wait, a few good
Uh,
dwarves.
it's when they go to
dwarves.
kick his ass, isn't it?
Well, talk amongst yourselves.
Why did they react to the lights turning on?
Only the nerd one did. Is he based on the glasses kid?
Probably.
Is that why he looks so good?
Come on, Papa needs a new pair of shoes.
What?
This is what you say when you're trying to
It's
roll.
also
20s.
weird that it's like a weirdly high-res 3D model.
The dice.
Yeah. It's like uncanny a little bit, the big like.
I'm
suddenly
pretty
3D.
sure the walk you're talking about though, Alex, is when they go to kick his ass.
I thought it was just down the hallway in the last scene.
Look, we did it.
Yeah, the animation though still does remind me of Prince of the Coward.
You release the children. Yeah, sure. We'll let them go. We got a deal, all right? Here.
Oh, no, that way, this way.
Book out of there.
So, we got a deal, right? No, but we'll kick your ass.
That is great writing.
Did you have a nice trip?
The comedy's just so stupid.
That's all stroke.
Here comes your big surprise.
I don't think it's here.
No, okay.
It wasn't the after credits one, I'm pretty sure, was it?
When they're just
Don't
walking down the
think
hall.
so.
That's the last cutscene.
No, there is the post credits thing.
They cruise off to the sunset and like
Was
a
it the
cat.
final cutscene, or did we miss it in the cutscene before that? Like we might have missed it in the cutscene
driving, I
before
think.
when he was leaving back to his office.
Like the one way back here?
It had to have been while he was in this building. Oh, you think it's at the
The
start
way
of
you
there,
drive
maybe?
off gives it a
Because we
sequel
skipped the
vibe.
start of this prison one.
Let's go.
Where's the very start of it? Is the start of it?
Right, it's right here, and they're walking.
Yeah, it should be this one, but isn't it when? Is it before we show up? Is there any
Right
part
here.
before this part? No, but it's not just them walking.
What do you mean?
It's specifically the boss walking, not us.
Oh, there's a boss walking on?
I'm hungry.
You should have eaten before.
No,
we
the
started.
boss enemy guy, the main evil guy. It's
Oh.
him walking down the hallway, not us. That's what I'm trying to
No,
wonder
I
where
don't
that
Oh,
I
guy
don't
that, that's
remember
an
seeing- I
older
don't
one
remember
then, I
seeing
think.
I don't remember seeing that one. Is that at the start?
It's when he's walking down the hall with like the lawyer dude, so it must be earlier than this, unless it's like we just barely missed it at the end of the robot thing. No, it looks like it must be
doesn't look
earlier
like
than. There was nothing at the start of this cutscene.
I do not remember
So
that
where's the
part
one
of the
next one
cutscene at
down?
all.
Well, I mentioned it because it was like the MIB walking. It was only like a couple seconds. Yeah, it's not this one then. It must be the one before it.
Okay, where
is the next one,
was the
Way back.
Helicopter?
yeah?
I can click off actually and see if I can find it too. Oh, you haven't posted the video anywhere. Is it just like a walkthrough one? Oh, 3 Dirty Dwarves played it.
This is the Saturn one specifically. Was that it? No,
There
that's
it is.
just
Here it comes.
that's just kind of
Yeah,
what the
that was like
helicopter
it.
looks like, Alex.
Well, it's because it's scaled, but that means they literally drew the helicopter at a different size and they ended up putting it in game as. Like, this is supposed to be in the background probably at the size it is, but then they made it in the foreground.
That's all the helicopter
Wait,
does.
Comes in for a shot and takes off. So,
So
we
they
didn't
literally
kill it.
just like didn't make that graphic to be up close and then had to use it up close.
Yeah, but better get rid of it quick. It doesn't look very good.
Where do we go now?
Unless it's specifically when like the guy...
He does, huh? Get Matt.
I'm trying to find it. We did see it, so I remember seeing it. I'm just like skipping through the cutscene to see where we might have seen it.
Every time you grab it, you're like,
It's our next target.
That's funny.
Yeah, a few, like, mostly honestly minor changes would have made this game way better.
Because I don't remember it being in the starting cutscene, right?
Don't
Okay,
think
the
so.
audio is so bad when I'm.
Anyway, I'm probably
Yeah, I
gonna
don't
end stream because it's like
Yeah,
almost 2 a.m.
I gotta go to bed too. Oh, is it? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's
I
almost 2
better get
a.m.
out of here too.
I'm seeing if it's at the part I'm at right now in the video.
Yeah, I'm getting up to this singing.
Oh yeah, it is. Jay, if you're in the same video, it's at like 3 minutes.
3 minutes?
Alright.
Yeah, 3 minutes and 10 seconds.
Okay.
And then right there, it is super. That would be really easy to clip out because it is just a loop. It just kind of pops up.
Are you on the
suddenly.
one that says bracket
Yep.
Saturn playthrough?
Yeah, you're about to be at the right time.
Oh no!
It's specifically
Oh, yeah.
that.
Okay,
'Cause
anyway.
it's literally like a 5-frame then reverse loop.
Okay, anyway.
It's actually long enough too.
Anyway, I'm done. I'm done stream.
This is so good.
Because I linked you the direct. Alright, I linked in there the direct part.
Okay, you guys do that.
But yeah, I'm gonna go to.
Okay, bye. I'm exiting TeamSpeak. Alright, we're done here. Goodbye. Bye.